Good evening. Actually, probably not evening. Actually, no, it's evening for a lot of you. I don't know. I don't know when evening starts again. It's like 7 or something. Actually, I think it's different around the world. Anyway, hello. I haven't streamed in like a few weeks, a few months, because I've been actually, yeah, it's been a while, because I've been editing nonstop. Here, I want to say this first thing real quick. Also, hi Void, thank you. Again, you're very cool. Here's the deal. You know how usually I joke about how much I like procrastinated making a video, and that's why it took so long, right? Because like, looking at the gaps between these, right? This one, I am proud to say, I have pretty much done like zero procrastination. Like it took a while, but it was like non-stop work. It was so satisfying. Like I did things in the right order. I got the I got the script done. Like I got the draft. I knew what I was talking about. I wrote the whole script. I asked who I need to add, and then it just all it was perfect. It was so beautiful. Like no procrastination. I'm so proud of myself. Thank you guys. Yeah. So if we keep this up, maybe I'll upload more than once a month in the future. There was one day, Ken. What one day? One more video than you have 69. That is also true. Yeah. We'll see what the 69th video is. Maybe it'll be something actually, it probably won't be anything special. How long did it take? Well, the script maybe took like 4 days. Then recording took 1 day, and then editing took 4 weeks. Void said I should watch you, so have my money. Thank you, Jacob. Not the 69th video. Daedalus Labyrinth when? Probably not soon. Definitely not soon. Alright, anyway. What'd you guys think of the video? You better all have watched it. I would be like terminally disappointed if your first viewing of this was during the stream. I just want it. Escaping Vault 69 on your 6. That might actually be cool, except of course I've already escaped it. I wonder if I could make an escape that Jerry would approve of. Jerry will never accept my escape because it uses the portals, and he says that's invalid because he ignores portal escapes. No, he doesn't say it's invalid. He just says it's not very creative. It had me in it, so I'm happy. Oh yeah, it did. A lot of you were in it now that I think about it. Yeah. A lot of you were the actors. That's pretty cool. I didn't watch it actually, never in my life. Well, Avatar, I think you'll really love this video. So, escape Daedalus Labyrinth blindfolded. Not impossible, actually. Anyway, all right. Here, first thing I want to say, I actually just want to ask this first. Does anybody recognize the style of the thumbnail before I say where I got it inspired from? I just want to see how many people know where it comes from. If I already told you, don't give the answer away. Because the thumbnail is kind of a parody of something else. We stole the idea from something very similar. Oh yes, Corey, you should be stream mod. It's just you just must have been here so seldom that I never had the opportunity. There you go. What's the difference between standard moderator and managing moderator? Doesn't matter. Mr. Beast is not Mr. Beast. I actually don't think anyone has said the name. My cow you stole from? Can I manage? You do have manage. I gave you the highest one. I just don't know what the difference is. I genuinely don't know what the difference is. Anyway, alright. Wait, let me find it. Wrong. 2 L's. I knew that. Look at this channel. Wait, don't play. Look at this. It comes from this series where he talks about, he does, you might recognize it, some of you might recognize it the moment you see it, but yeah, he talks about like science scandals and stuff, and just science history. And so I thought, you know, what I'm doing is really similar. I'm talking about like science history, but in Minecraft. So it's kind of the same thing, and these are the thumbnails it came from. I never heard of him. It's actually very, very cool. The intro to the video I made is inspired by the way he does his videos. I'm just gonna show like little bits of what it look. Basically, I think with few exceptions, the entire videos he does are like all in one take. Like it's one long blender shot of stuff in a little animated thing, and there's like almost no cuts at all. That's his unique style, which I tried to do when I did the intro. So yeah. It's all Bobby Broccoli inspired. This we'll probably notice the further I go down and look at this that I took a lot of inspiration from a lot of channels and merged them all together to make this abomination of a video. It's the dude that did the Ninovian video. Yeah. I think that's his most viewed. Yeah, I was surprised at how well that did. But yeah. Just yeah, you know, big blunder. The video at some point also had the history of the entire world's reference. Yeah, that too. I knew I was thinking of something. Yeah, I did take a few inspirations from a lot of similar history videos. How memory bands work? That's a good question. The answer is they don't. Anyway, let's go watch a Minecraft video. I don't know if it'll start at the beginning. It will. Well, I just didn't know if I'd already watched it, so I was going to skip ahead. When's the Daedalus prison escape coming? Get ignored. Alright. So, here's the deal. Here's the situation. You guys have seen this. I want to tell you that in the entirety of the first, like, 90 seconds of this video or so, there are only 3 cuts. 3 legit cuts with this sequence. This sequence. I can't hear audio from a video. Oh, yeah. Good point. All right, you can now hear audio from the video. Thank you for pointing that out at the beginning instead of last stream when no one pointed it out and everyone was inaudible for the first hour and a half. Thank you, W move. Bro got scammed after I watched the vid. Huh? You thought I still had 100K? Surprise. Yeah. All right. So here, I wonder if there's a fun way we can do this. You know what? Whatever. We'll just go through this normally and I'll point stuff out. Okay. Craft prison community. Well, First thing I want to point out, I don't think any of you saw this because no one commented about it. Look at this. For one frame, I hid my original cell design in the corner as a little reference because that came before. It came at the beginning of February, to be fair. And I just wanted to, since this is I suppose I should tell you guys, I've actually tricked you all. You thought this was a video about Neon Void, but no, it was actually a plan this entire time to trick you into learning prison community history. This whole time it was just a prison community history video, and I just renamed it Neon Void. I'm only half joking, and by half I mean like 1/3 joking. I really just wanted to make a prison community history video. So, I mean, it's not a big, factor of prison history, but at least it's something worth noting. So it deserves at least one frame in the video. I'm fine with that, to be honest. That's what I thought. All right. You will see a lot of references to other history in that I don't say in words, but you will see hiding in the corners and stuff. I'm kind of shocked you don't live with Ken. We are like very young.
It was February 2021. YouTuber Seen Sven had just seen something that would change everything. The Dream SMP prison. Imagine if there was...
So, a lot of people said this intro was like very bad. No, I'm kidding. No one said that. No. But I wanted to. I don't know if a lot of people have done this, but if you look closely, the way these cuts work most of the time is they're not cuts. Like if you look right here, you can see there's a dent in the ice where the camera has to go, and there's light blocks set up to light up this area because shaders is on. This is just a transition to like put Pandora's Vault, but like cut open. Like we just made a cross section of it. And that's the easiest way to make a smooth transition from here to here, is literally make it a smooth transition. Are you gonna cover all universal methods and their countermeasures? Yeah, actually I saw a lot of comments about that. That was one of the biggest things I saw when I was like, what tech do you want to see more of? So that'll probably be the next video. I'm thinking of something like, not next, but I mean next prison related one. Something like the history of the prison community's universal escapes. I don't know what the title will be yet, but yeah.
Minecraft base so secure that only you could let people in or out of it. To anyone else, it would be unbreachable and inescapable. You would be the arbiter of freedom.
Also, if anyone's wondering why Philza is there of all people, the answer is, he was just the first Dream SMP member I thought of. That's the only reason. Anyway, moving on. The first cut is right here. If you look closely, this dirt is kind of like yay looking, and this dirt is yay looking. You see the difference? You see how the dirts are different? I don't know how they're different, because this one looks like it has like chunks of gravel in it, and this one and then this one doesn't. Does it? Oh, it changes its texture in different biomes, doesn't it? Ah, Rainbow be like, actually though, it changes its texture. I think either that or it's a lighting thing. Did you turn off a texture pack? No, I don't have a texture. No. I didn't change my texture packs. Search history leaked. It's my second channel search history. It's just a bunch of people's names. Are people found new universal escape after the light exploit? Oh, yeah. We can talk about it at the end. Ken, it's just the lighting? There's no way it's just the lighting. There's no way it's a lighting thing. The texture is clearly different. You can't tell me otherwise. Anyway.
Created Poseidon's Vault, a Minecraft prison no one could escape, until a mastermind emerged from the shadows and showed everyone how to escape it with just...
This is cut number 2 of 3, and this is the most scuffed cut. If you look at this frame by frame, it is so messy. Look at this. Oh, look, I fade in the image, and I can't, I don't know how to motion track, so I just individually adjusted this for every single frame. Like every frame I just set up this image right here. Oh, also, I guess I should also mention
no one could escape until a mastermind.
It's worth mentioning this. This is just to reference who I'm talking about. That's why the obsidian pillars are like that. I feel like at least a few people got this reference, but it's like the eyes. How long did this take to edit? The intro or the whole video? The intro took like I don't know. I feel like I got the intro down in like a couple days. What do you use for seeing every image frame by frame? Oh, the little arrow keys that are by the comma and period. The like greater than less than symbols, that does frame by frame. Are you gonna talk about the ivory thing? Yes, I will. We got some drama to talk about, but that's after this video. Let's start the stream positive.
From the shadows and showed everyone how to escape it with just...
I love all the hidden references. There is a surprisingly high amount. Like, even I'm surprised, because I wasn't, like, keeping track of them. I was just like, let's add a reference here. And then in total, there just ended up being a lot. I thought her old skin's eyes were 3 pixels in 2 instead of 2 in 1. You know, I actually didn't check. You could be right, but I feel like it's 2. I'm not 100% on that. We'll have to check in a second. I've been dying to get the juicy deets on the prison community, and there are undoubtedly still so many more events, mechanics, and inside jokes that I want to know all about. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Ideally, if this video does well, it will give me an excuse to make more videos explaining prison community stuff, which is so exciting because there's so much crazy stuff. I mean, you can see in the video, there are so many broken mechanics that we never get to talk about because of how small the community is. Money. There's another money. The cutest Minecraft Catboy finally releasing the perfect Minecraft. Okay. Thank you, though. We do like money. We are money fans here. I don't think I did too bad on this, though. Though it does slightly change. Like, it's not fully aligned with the shape of the... like, I think you can still see some of the red. Anyway, doesn't matter. I did good enough. I should also be editing. Nah, no editing here. We are an anti-editing household.
An item. This was a sign of things to come. Sven knew he had to get revenge on this menace. He didn't sleep until he had patched every weakness she had exploited, upped every security measure until...
I'm trying to remember if there's a joke here. I don't think there is.
He had constructed
I don't think there's any
Hades' Vault,
references.
a behemoth compared
what I will say... Actually, I won't say this till after.
to its former. But for such a genius, it only took
Still
two
no
items
cuts
to
here.
escape this one. The community
There was only
in
2
remiss.
so
there
far.
could be no better prison than this until Sven and his team discovered
Also,
game
to those of you in chat who helped build, like, all these sets and stuff, I'm wondering, should we show this, like, right after? I think I'll wait for the intro, and then I'll show all the sets. And then we'll just do it section by section, instead of just showing them all at the end. Because I kind of want to show what the sets look like, to show how this was done. No editing. Bro just told me not to do my job. Spam netherite equals security. Wait, the end of intro. Yeah.
game-breaking technology, chunk bans, items that can kick you off a server if you enter a server.
Also, I don't know if anybody saw this. I think Melanie did this. I don't know if it's readable, but Melanie wrote a sign here that says, like... I think... What I remember it saying is subscribe to Canadian, but I don't know if you can read it. I don't know if you... I genuinely don't know if it's readable, but that's what the sign says.
Kick you off a server if you enter a certain chunk. He used this technology to create the greatest prison to this day, Gaia's Vault.
Again, still no cuts. The last cut is right here. This is the final one. And you can kind of see where the cut is here too, because the texture of the crying obsidian changes. It goes from like pointing up to pointing down. Yeah. Void, this is the first time he has ever written a script. This is not the first time I've written a script. It's the first time I've written a script for the whole video. I usually write a lot of scripts, but this was the first time I think I went all out on script writing. Ivory didn't do actual escapes, she did cinematics. Yeah, about that. Anyway, when furry prison? No comment.
People couldn't even comprehend every single feature. His fans believed it was truly inescapable. But even this was no match for the greatest escapist in the world. Every one of Sven's prisons had failed. But what you don't know
This
is
is
that
so
Gaia's
sad.
Vault was not the end. Seeing Sven had one more masterpiece forming in the shadows, as top secret as you can get.
It's called
a prison
Horny
with
Jail.
hundreds of guards, thousands of cells. It
And
would be
then
the
the
most
cuts stop.
elaborate and sophisticated structure in Minecraft's history.
So, yeah, I don't think there's much to say about this. I asked a bunch of people to just name armor stands random names. So a lot of these, if you look closely, you'll find a bunch of YouTubers, and you'll even find a bunch of weird words and a whole different combination of these are just the first 100 names we could think of. And also, I think some people are in here like 2 or 3 times. I think, I'm not confident, but I think, uh, mm, I think Architect? Yeah, Void is there. I think there's Void. There might even be 2 Voids now that I think about it. There are some repeats. Don't waste your time looking, but I think there are some repeats. It's Architect! Hello. Entrance build time.
It was immune to stasis chambers, withers, and every possible escape method. But yet, we've never seen Sven's final prison.
Do you guys get it? Because I highlighted it in green in case you... Anyway. I thought it was funny.
From us? Is it so secure we can't even see the video about it?
Oh, also, here's the funny thing. I don't know if Zephin's watching the stream, but I asked people in a little Discord server full of some community members to make me a thumbnail, to make a fake video for what Neon Void would be, and Zephin came up with this thumbnail. But the quality of this was like, it was just like low resolution. So I took his thumbnail and I did my own MS Paint job to it. So this little text right here and this was all done in MS Paint, and the curve around here. I just reapplied his thumbnail, but into my description and stuff. Yeah. Also, does anyone? I am a master at MS Paint. I'm so good at it. You can't even tell. Does anyone recognize what this video actually is? By the number of views and the length of the video? Is there going to be a video about Neon Void's design? They might make one. I'm not the only one making a video. I think Mining Blob is actually planning on making a Neon Void video too, and his might be more about the mechanics of it. I tried to make something, but I struggled. Hades Gaia's. It's actually Daedalus. This is the number of views Daedalus has. And this text is actually from the Daedalus video. That's why I picked it. The only part I edited was Neon Void. This part is from the original title. Because it already said Minecraft Sliders Prison. So, neither was 16 long. Yeah. Daedalus was a year ago? Yeah! Yeah, it's ancient.
About it? Well, let's finally learn the truth.
And also, okay, here's this thing. This is my conspiracy theory board. I think there's a few things here. I kind of wrote this high. I don't know if there's anything to look at here, but this is supposed to be like the universal escapes, you know, withers and ender pearls. It kind of points to random things, so don't put too much thought into this, but there's at least a little bit of thought. Like, for example, there's Sea Lantern, which goes to Scene Sven because he built a prison with sea lanterns, and then it goes to Obsidian because Death Creeper used Obsidian. Like, this is the transition from Poseidon's to Hades, when they decided to make prisons out of durable blocks instead of glass. The stream died for me a sec. Okay, all right. It's your side. That's good. Not my side. I was scared for a second. I had a question for the creators of Neon Void, and my question is why? Just why? We'll actually talk to them after. At the end of this stream, there's a couple people we'll talk to, so you guys can ask questions directly, and they can tell the story a bit better than I can, because first-hand accounts. That'll be after we go through the video real quick. I know I'm pausing a lot, but that's because we're on the intro, and the intro just has a lot of stuff in it. I appreciate the netherite block. Thank you. It's a Panopticon reference. It's actually not. I thought it was Ivory's Glacier's Orb vid? Oh, this? Actually, that message was a while ago. I don't know what that was referring to. There are so many stupid hijinks during the recording. That's every recording. Oh, and also, the one other thing is this is Jerry Lum and his ZPI, and this is slime blocks with a Death Creeper because he built out of horizontal slime redstone. And so basically, I'm just making fun of all three of them. Well, not so much Jerry Lum. He didn't do anything. And his arrow goes to Crying Obsidian. Can I put this in your Discord in the upload channel? No ping? No, because I don't usually do that. You could put it in, like, main chat or something. I guess maybe if you delete it after, I don't know. I just don't want to clog it up with streams. The Void Council. Oh, that was great. It's insane to me how many people they had working on this thing. Expected not a single one of them to leak info about it. And a single one... Yeah, I know. In hindsight, it's very... It's... yeah. Well, when you talk about it, you'll see. I feel like in some ways I over-described and under-described how insane the project was. Oh yeah, the last thing I was gonna say. So these arrows, if you count them, I know there's one behind me. There's a couple behind me, kind of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There are 13 arrows, and that is deliberate, for 2 reasons, which I won't say yet. But the number 13 is important. Horizontal slime redstone is slow. Yes, exactly.
To learn the truth, this is the story of Sven's missing
And then
prison,
plot twist, it's in Neon Void. Dude, sorry not to brag, but I say not to brag as like this is playing. No. What's crazy here isn't the editing, because this is just like cutting several times, right? Which just always looks cool. What's impressive here, the real thing that's impressive, is the render distance. Oh my gosh. Do you know how hard it is, especially on like a tiny little 3-year-old laptop, to render like 30 chunks wide render distance with shaders in Neon Void, the laggiest prison in the world? This is insane. Like, this was a feat, getting this whole thing to load without... Because you know so many replay shots that are this big have like tons of chunks loading and unloading in the background. And this has almost none of that. Like, you can see a tiny bit of it here.
Neon Void.
If you look in this corner, like this appears and then it disappears. That's like it. Okay? Couldn't you just use the Distance Horizons mod? Shut up. Just give me praise. The laggiest Minecraft prison scene's been never released. True. You can see chunk loading there, though. Alright. Holy... Did I forgot to turn off the resample here? Oh no, this was in the original clip. Okay. So, let's go into the world, bro. I wanna look around at the intro section. I gotta show you what it looks like. Shaders don't work with Distance Horizon mod. You know, I know nothing about it, so I'll assume you're right. You guys can argue about it. World time. Yeah, let's go. Dude, we'll just do this every so often. I just gotta show you. I gotta show you the world. Alright. Oops, I'm in Neon Void. Spoilers. Not really spoilers. You guys have already seen it. So here's where it all starts. I just think it's cool to see the background areas, and that's the title of the stream anyway. Are we going into the Neon Void world download later in the stream? Oh yeah, totally. Definitely. I'll probably be in there during the behind the scenes. So here's the campfire set. Here's my little tent here. I made it by myself. I added a daylight detector. It's a reference because it's my favorite block. Wait, hang on. Canadian, I remember a video where you were trying to make an indestructible wall. You can conclude that it isn't possible. Oh yeah, it's ancient. Yeah, that was an awful video. That was like a 0 IQ video. Yep. Then here's the prison in the background. All the redstone is gone because Fast Async World edit. And then you come over here, and here's the text. It has light blocks on it. You'll see based off the block here. I had to put light blocks so it would glow, of course. Then over here, the platform that Sven is standing on is not a real platform. This is what it looks like. It's just a little floating thing where the camera's gonna see. So it moves back here, and then it curves this way, and it looks like it's real, but it's not. And also, there used to be a light block right here, but I think someone must have placed snow here and deleted it. So in the video, Sven should be lit up, but he's not. So I had to change the brightness and contrast for just that scene. I don't know if you can see it. Well, if you look really closely, I want to see real quick. You'll see just for that scene, I increased the brightness. Like it slowly transitions. Like it's this bright,
2021,
and then watch, it gets brighter.
Sven had just...
Because the light block that was supposed to be here got removed. So that's a thing. That's just a random fun fact, a little mistake, and had to be fixed in post. If you put a prisoner in a ZPI, I think that's the force field thing. Yes. Then spawn trap the prisoner with lava. Wouldn't that be inescapable because no one can get in? Oh, you mean where people spawn? Well, you can like blow up ZPIs. They're item frames. They're very weak. You can just throw explosives at them. OMG, placing all these entities was so annoying. The armor stands, it wasn't too bad. It was really laggy, of course. Yeah, our frames all dropped. yeah, so then obviously Poseidon's Vault is here. This is, I don't think I switched, did I? I did. Okay, all right. There's this little setup. We just kind of added random blocks. This lever opens the cute little gate, and then here's where Philza dies, and this whole thing has barriers, of course. Then here's where the first cut happens. I just move the camera this way, and then I figured out the exact distance away it was, and then the camera continues right here, and then that's when it turns and shows Poseidon's Vault, and then it turns around like that, and I think it's just barely set up. Oh, shoot. Wait, I really hope you can't see this in the video. I didn't think about that. I don't know if you can see that. Wait, well, let me check. Shoot, I did not think about that at all.
Else it would be unbreachable and inescapable. You would be the arbiter of freedom itself.
Why didn't you make him die with the baby zombie?
A Minecraft prison
True.
no one could escape until a massive...
Oh, it doesn't show up in the video. Okay, good. All right, I'm high IQ for that. I deserve IQ points for that one. Probably not, since it turns left. Yeah. Here's the ivory thing. Then I zoom into the camera. Then the next world is event. We're going to end up in the place where I imprisoned the actors while they were building, because I had them build the set first. So this is the crazy set, because this is the one where I needed to combine Hades' Vault and Gaia's Vault in a way that would be seamless. So here's the track, where the camera starts, where the TV is. Not a question about the last vid, but what got you into prison stuff? You know, same answer as most people. Pandora's Vault. I was just like, I could build a better cell than that. He put us in a play box. I needed you guys out of the way for a little bit. I'm sorry. And it travels this way. Then people place the one guy places the pistons and the obsidian, and then it turns this way, or not obsidian. Netherite. Canadian forgets every error he fixed for 3 hours on stream. Yeah. So then it zooms into this spike where I filled this all with blocks just so that the camera could stand in the back of the blocks, because obviously it's going to be inside blocks. If it was like back here, then we'd just be looking at this, you know? You kind of get why that was needed. I had people build a little some background stuff. This is just supposed to look like background redstone, so it looked like it was an actual cross section of the prison. Then it travels this way. We had a 3x3 vault door, but I couldn't get it to work in the video. Like, I couldn't get it to look right. But there was supposed to be a scene where a 3x3 vault door opens up. But we just zoomed past it. We just zoomed by. And then here's the little set that all the builders made. I think it's very cool. I just said, build a cool sciencey looking stuff. They have this. Here's the subscribe to Canadian lever. You pull this lever and you are subscribed. Crying obsidian kills bitrate. Yeah. These little pipes. We just kind of admire this. These used to have color, but I thought it was too distracting, so I made them gray. Can you show us the Neon Void imprisonment process? There isn't one. That was one of the things they never finished. Guys, make the... I think. We'll have to ask them, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't exist, because I know they never finished visiting. So yeah, here's... I think this is just a copy of that. And then the way we did this is I had a cute little setup where... we have a command block that Kovion made for us. How do you make white copper rods? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. They are... where are they? These are so cool. They're powered. So you just use a debug stick, that's all. Because that's what they look like when they get struck by lightning. I'm pretty sure it's the default thing, too. If you just right-click. Oh, no, it's not. Let's see, then. Yeah, you just gotta do this until it says powered. And then there you go. Now you got a white lightning rod. Very cool. I really like how they look. But yeah, so we got a command block that just says anyone in this square gets kicked unless they're me. Because obviously I don't want to get kicked while I'm in spectator. Or actually they don't get kicked. They get switched to spectator mode. That's what happens. So it wouldn't have mattered. But yeah, so that's how you see the scene where people run by and then they disappear. They just get switched to spectator. And I just told them the cue. And that's really how all of this had to work. Is I had to be like, okay, all right, everybody's just standing waiting at their position to start moving, and I go, okay, you go, Then I transition over to here. Then I have one of the actors teleport into place while the camera's this way. And then I say, okay, now it's time for you to go. You guys wait. All right, now you guys can move. And then the camera travels backwards through here. And all of a sudden, in no cuts, we are now at Gaia's vault. And that's partly what made this kind of difficult, is I had to fit Gaia's vault and Hades' vault without you being able to see both of them. So that's why Hades' vault is kind of like right by a mountain. The big mountain it's by with all the trees is literally Gaia's vault. Like the moment you see Hades, you're already looking at Gaia's. It's just off to the side. And then we just curve to this direction so you don't see Gaia's in the background. You could use carpet mod to create players, which might be easier. Maybe. I think just telling people to do things is easier, but that's a personal thing. I just, just better than using AI. It's crazy how well this flows together. Yeah, this took a lot of like adjusting and moving the prisons just right so they'd fit. And so the camera, I'd have to like keep moving the camera and see what it was going to look like while we were building to make sure that when we started playing it, it worked. And it did. We got it all working. That wasn't there. That was set up later. And then the camera track moves all the way until it reaches this little floating thing where there's supposed to be crying obsidian here. And then it just turns up, and then it cuts. Ken, you are a god at this kind of stuff. Well, this was kind of just a lot of, film principles. Kind of just knowing how to do a film theory, but not that kind of film theory. Can you please bring the prison trend back because it's dead? Trend? No, I don't like it as a trend. And also, it's only dead as a trend. It was never dead in any other way. But I can bring it back as a community, if possible. I don't know. I say I can as if I can just do that. I mean that's the goal. That's the goal. I want this to be like a thing again. So it's not just the 10 people who are still building prisons to this day, which people still are. Like a new prison comes out every couple weeks, but there was just one problem: liberals. Yes. Yes, I'm glad you liked the liberals joke. And then in here, of course, there's not actually a portal there in Gaia's vault, but I needed the scene to be quick. Then I just pasted the... Ignore that. Then I just pasted the little campfire back to make it all a circle. And end scene. So that's the intro. Pretty cool. I'm very proud of this. I came up with this all by inhaling substance... No, I'm kidding. Inescapable prisons in Portal. True. Just put them in a room. This is not very difficult. Stream lag. Oh. Yeah, that would happen. That would happen. Average Canadian stream lags. I'll get off the server so I have a little bit more connection. I came up with all of this by inhaling substances. No, okay, don't quote me on that. Let me know when it's back. No more lag? Seriously? Are you kidding? You're lying. You think it's alright? Best way to imprison someone is to report them to Mojang? Oh my gosh, the worst prison. Report them and get them banned. Well, you gotta get him to send a chat message, that's the problem. Hang on, sorry, I had to respond to 20 pings from Jerboa. Small leg spike. The perfect quote. Okay. Let's switch back to the YouTube. The thing that kills my bandwidth. Let's go 2 minutes in and we'll continue. We'll finally continue. After like 40 minutes of streaming, we'll get to the 3rd minute of the video. Wait, you have a server named Avgar? Oh yeah, I think that's your server. Anyway.
Right, real quick, if you haven't kept up with Minecraft presents, this series of videos basically kickstarted a community of thousands of people that to this day are still designing technology to trap Minecraft.
This part was really hard. No. Because I wanted to explain this in a way that someone who knows nothing about prisons can just go, okay, I kind of get what the idea is, without spending like minutes explaining prison stuff. I did not mean to go this far back.
Right, real quick.
So I was like, you know what? One prison they'll recognize is Pandora's Vault, and this is the only footage I had of Pandora's Vault, so that's why this plays.
If you haven't kept up with Minecraft prisons, this
And then I
series of videos
show
basically kickstarted a community of thousands of people that to this
I show a cobblestone cell, because that's like what the most very basic people know. And then I
day
show...
are still designing technology to trap Minecraft players in
Okay,
boxes.
and then I show other complicated stuff to be like, oh, look at the other stuff they're making. You know, I hope that was good footage, because otherwise, yeah, you know, this is basically the intro that comes after the intro, and if people don't understand what's going on here, but like in a bad way, then they just watch the intro and leave, which I'm sure a lot of people did. Once the other non-dramatic music plays, they're like, oh, now this video is boring. You show a cobblestone cell.
This is what they've dedicated their lives to, all the while wondering when the man who started it all would release his final prison. But before you can understand what happened to it, I need to tell you the same story I just told you, but without all the lies.
Oh, this reminds me, actually. You know the whole script for this intro? I sent it to a bunch of prison community members, like Avatar and stuff, just to see how mad it would make them. Because, like, if you've been in the prison community and you listen to this intro, it is so infuriating. I've heard it enough times I don't even think about it anymore, but it's just so wrong on so many levels. It's just everything that is misinformation. Can you confirm that with a retention graph? A little bit? I'm not gonna show it. I've gotten used to all the lies now. Yeah. We'll get to the lies and how they were spread soon. Wait, quick question before this video starts. Being trapped in prison can be extremely boring. All you do is wait for someone to raid the prison and save you. Like Rage...
Yeah, the prison creation
I got
which
baited.
most people know is completely wrong. First of all, there were dozens of videos of people escaping Poseidon's vault long before the famous one where you just hope the guard zone's out long enough so you can break.
So here's the funny thing here. Oh my gosh, this is going to be a long stream, I am realizing. Can't believe Canadian Stan account got the real Zenos on. Hey, I got Canadian on once. I did. So I just remember when Poseidon's first came out. Like, I remember it. I remember the day. Or at least the day after. And there were so many videos. I feel like anyone who watched the Poseidon's Vault video knows. There were so many videos in my recommended of people escaping it, and it was all of just them like digging straight down and stuff. And then I went searching, and it's really hard to find them because obviously they're drowned out in all the newer escapes. But I found a few. I made sure each of the ones I clicked on were ones that came before Ivory's video, to be clear. Wait, what video is that referring to? Oh, Ivory's escape. When I go, the one where you break a sign, that's Ivory's escape video.
There were dozens of videos of people escaping Poseidon's vault long before the famous one.
Now, I have to give a bit of credit. Technically, this is not what Ivory's Poseidon's Vault escape. Ivory's Poseidon's Vault escape is where you put a sign next to the ban check, you just like throw it off to the side, and when you respawn, you go and pick it up. Which, like, obviously, you could bring anything with you. But then Ivory's alternate version is, if I can't do that, then I just have to break a sign behind the guard while he's not paying attention. And
where you just hope the guard zone's out long enough so you can break a sign behind him. And for those of you who...
Yeah, this scene I was too lazy to get actors for.
The famous one where you just hope the guard zone's out long enough.
So this is a skeleton. The way I did this, actually, maybe I should show you how I did it. It's very funny. It's very funny. Let's go see. Actually, I probably shouldn't join the server because it kills my bandwidth. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Respect for not mentioning Ivory much because she left the community. Yeah, that was another thing. I'm not gonna say too much, but there was definitely a lot of conscious thought put into how I was going to explain prison community history without saying Ivory's name, which is very hard to do. Alright, here's the room. There's a skeleton here. Okay, don't shoot me. Which I disguised as Scene Sven. And there's a barrier block right here. And then I pull this lever. And all the lever does is make the barrier block disappear. So if I recreate the scene, you see the skeleton can't shoot me. I just pull this lever, I start breaking the sign, and after it's broken, the skeleton notices me and shoots me. And then I just do that enough times until the take looks right. That's what I did. That's how I got that scene. Because I was too lazy to ask people to act for it. Because I just needed one scene at that point. It was one of the later ones. like after the fact, that I realized I didn't record while we were on the server recording. All right. So you can break a sign behind him.
And for those of
Ken
you
totally
familiar
ignoring
with this
practical
channel, I
solutions.
know this is going to be hard to
That was a
swallow,
good
but
solution.
most of these videos are extremely inaccurate and contain a lot of misinformation about how prisons actually work. They've been debunked a dozen times and they won't be relevant to this story. Although, fun fact, they actually inspired Seawalk Gaming's escape room videos.
That's true. A lot of people don't seem to realize that. JJ! Hi! Love your latest video. Thank you! Dude, that's so cool. Oh my gosh, it's been such a long time. How are things? Anyway, yeah. I was gonna say, this is just seems to be like a surprisingly unknown thing. Is that one of Seawalk Gaming's biggest inspirations was Ivory, which is ironic because one of my biggest inspirations for escaping was Jerry Lum. One of my biggest inspirations for debunking was Jerry Lum. So it ended up being Ivory, who was debunked by Jerry, was inspired by Seawat, and then Jerry was inspired by me, and I debunked Ken. It's a square of debunk and inspiration. We're both the spiritual descendants of Ivory and Jerry Lum. I was watching your intro for the latest vid and it just put a huge smile on my face. Aw, that's nice. How about you? I'm doing really great. I mean, I just finished a passion project that took like 4 weeks to edit, so it's a very good day. It's just a lovely day. No school. Not that I have school, but no school days are still cool even when you're not in school. It either makes you smile or cringe depending on who you are. Yeah, that is true. It's well, that's just because it has a lot of misinfo in it. What's the deal with Ivory? We can talk more about that at the end. I don't know. It's just a lot to talk about. And I want to talk about the video because it's more positive. Waiting those 4 weeks was worth it. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it would be faster to edit. It's literally 30 minutes long. Anyway.
Second, Sven did not make Hades' Vault. In fact, he didn't really care to make any more prisons after Poseidon's Vault. It wasn't until he saw screenshots of a prototype built by the Deaf Creeper that Sven...
This was Melanie being very funny. I kept your thing in, Melanie. You see, because it's like it's a burger and fries, because you know.
Prisons after Poseidon's Vault.
Hades Vault. I mean, what would you call this prison? What would you realistically?
Deaf Creeper.
Let's look for a better shot of it. What would you realistically call this prison? I mean, let's be honest. Like, what does it look like? It's the it's the McDonald's prison.
Prototype was by far the best prison being designed at the time, so Sven offered to build a cool exterior for it and even promoted on his channel when Deaf Creeper finished.
I suppose since we're on the behind the scenes, I should explain how I did the build-up thing. You can partly see how I did it, because in the background there's another copy of Hades' Vault just barely fading into the background. Theo, that's the reason. Yeah. Canadian, are you planning on building a prison? Maybe. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I'm glad people didn't notice, because I was so frustrated when I saw this. I did not want to redo the replay for it. Would you try other games? Never. All right, let's go back to the world, and I'll kind of explain at least how I did the thing, because you know, seeing how I did the things is cool to me. I think it's cool. How do you make a ZPI? So the easiest way to make a ZPI is you click on your saved hotbars, and then there you go. Pretty easy. I mean, I guess you got to download my ZPI first. That's a thing. And then you spread it out, and then you break it, and then you put it in an item frame. I think it's cool too. Thank you. So there's a McDonald's here. Actually, I don't know if there's any copies of Hades anymore. Oh, there is. Okay, because we like totally destroyed them. But what happened is there used to be a Hades Vault back here. And then there was this Hades Vault. And this was the old one, and then the new one was behind it. And the thing is, I wanted to do this with World Edit, where you like just copy one layer. Like just copy pause 1, pause 2, / copy, fly over here, paste. But that would take forever, and I'd be moving around, so the replay would be totally ruined. So instead, I had to use vanilla World Edit command. Not vanilla World Edit. Vanilla commands. Because they're coordinate based. There might be a way to do it in World Edit, but I couldn't find it. So instead, technically what the command is copy from this coordinate exactly to this coordinate exactly at any Y level, like at your Y level, and paste it at this coordinate to this coordinate, again at your Y level, and all I had to do was type the command where I was standing, then fly up one block, then paste the command again, fly up another block, paste the command, fly up another block, paste the command, and then I just did this, and then we just sat here for 2 minutes as I slowly built it, and then of course, obviously sped up the footage. So that was the fastest way I could think of to do it. As far as I know, you can move the selection of world edit. Oh, you can do move, but I couldn't figure out how to do it with layers because you have to set the positions, right? Never used world edit, too lazy to learn how. Yeah, I understand that. It would work. That used to be me, but then I started making prisons, and you kind of can't not use world edit. It would work very well with the structure blocks if you could override the size limit with a mod. Yeah, but then I'd have to get the mod and set up structure blocks. Avatar, are you server banned or area banned? Server banned? You are banned. Oh, wait, you've been banned since the ZPI short? That was so long ago. Oops. So sad. Anyway, moving on. Oopsie.
Thus, Hades Vaults by Def Creeper was born.
Also
Now,
the
Hades
Lego
Vault
Star
was
Wars
way
sound
ahead of its
effect.
time. It was actually pretty hard to break someone out, aside from just slowly mining down at the cell if you're...
This one's also funny, if you notice. It transitions from my stock footage of digging straight down to Ivory's video of digging straight down.
Creative.
Like, it cuts to Ivory's video.
But as soon as it released, one absolute mad lad managed to escape it not once, not twice, not even thrice, but 6 times.
His name was Jerry Lum, and every time Def Creeper... You know, I actually deliberately picked the music I used here. This music, obviously, Cradles, was one of the songs in one of Jerry Lum's first escapes of Hades Vault. I don't remember which one. I think it was like the 5th one out of 6. There was a lot, so one of the 500 escapes. Hush music. Will you do videos on Bedrock Edition? Nah, probably not. Bro didn't leave you on red, he left you on banned. Cradles is a nice song, yeah.
Would patch Hades, Jerry would tear it to shreds. Sometimes even while Def Creeper
so this is
himself
like
was operating the prison.
the
In fact,
old
he's
Jerry
probably
Lum
the reason
theme
Hades
almost.
Vault had to be upgraded all the way to version 19.
Also, wait a
was
minute.
Operating the prison. In fact, he's probably the reason Hades
Okay, never mind. I thought I saw something in the stock footage.
Vault
Okay.
had to be upgraded all
Yeah,
the way
anyway.
to version 19. This guy has taken down more Minecraft
And then a
prisons
little
than you can
montage
even
of
name.
Jerry
So when Def
escapes.
Creeper began plans on a
Also, here's the next of like 500 Easter eggs. Look, it's the ZPI. The original ZPI color was purple. The original one. So the one that's both in his first video where he explains ZPIs and in his download and in Vault 69. All the ZPIs are purple. So we added a purple shulker box and an item frame in the corner.
a brand new prison, soon to be Guy's Vault. Jerry was the first person.
And then we have the little truck.
especially because he introduced a valuable new technology, chunks.
If you're wondering, I moved the truck the same way we moved the train, just a bunch of /move commands.
By the way, this is the size of a chunk. This is the area they actually cover. It's 16 times bigger, and it's why we call them area bands today. Would be
Then I realized it had been more than 5 seconds since I made fun of Ivory, so I did it again.
really embarrassing if you made that mistake on a 3 million view video. Anyway, when Gaia's Vault released, it was more revolutionary than any other prison, period. Not even mentioning its other tech, the simple ability to surround a base with a force field that...
This shot was so annoying, because you can only see the lines that come off of end blocks at certain... like if you're at the right angle. So I want it to be close up to this. Oh my gosh, lag again. Alright, let's, here's the thing. I also closed Discord, so that might help. What happened is my siblings were playing Roblox, which uses more internet than, like, anything else ever. Roblox just absorbs all internet connection, like, unironically. Welcome back. Thank you. Glad you guys are still here. ZPI seems interesting. Yeah, I should make a video that explains it. Oh, wait. Are you done killing? Yeah, they are, like, corpses right now. I Robloxed them. I Robloxed my siblings.
Players can't enter meant that a 100% inescapable prison might actually be possible. Though Gaia's Vault itself was not inescapable.
Not a lot to say here.
In its life, it's experienced natural obsolescence as new exploits get discovered. For example, its trap portals can be destroyed, and you can even blow up all the area ban items with high radius explosives. And for those of
Me
you
just
saying,
explaining that Gaia's Vault is bad.
New escape plans as people come up with them, these problems are so fundamentally linked with how Gaia's is currently designed that it would be more efficient to completely.
Oh, I was talking about the end beams. Yeah, the end beams are just annoying. That's all. But I got them to work. That's all I can say about them. They're just annoying. Also, cool shots of Gaia's Vault.
But you see the pattern
with
now.
high render distance.
Sven doesn't make prisons, but he's pretty good at finding and promoting the people who are best at it. So that leaves the big question: which
Oh wait, I forgot something. Wait.
New escape plans as people come up with them? These problems are so fundamentally linked with how Gaia's is current.
There we go. So, how many of you guys watched Avatar's video debunking the what's the name of the guy? I don't even remember his name. King Sa. Fun fact, Good at This was one of the first people to point out how bad Gaia's Vault was. He was ahead of his time in that sense. He was one of the first, but I feel like I was the first. Not bragging. Triangle is bad because Spike from Geometry Dash. King Sa, yes. So in the video, King Sa says that Gaia's Vault is the epitome of Minecraft redstoning. Which we find very funny because, I mean, if you look at the screen and consider describing this as the epitome of Minecraft redstoning, I think all redstoners in the chat can agree right now there's a big problem with what's on screen right now. Especially for people looking for a quick redstone that travels quickly, there's an issue. Sorry, I just realized. Look, I know we're making fun of the slime, but I just also noticed the repeaters that do not need to be here. Like, these could be redstone. These could be redstone wire. They have no reason. It's just unnecessarily slow. But yeah, so because of that, I added a little text right here. That's the Easter egg. The epitome of Minecraft redstoning. This text. So that's the Easter egg. That's why I pointed that out. The repeaters. Nah, the fastest redstone with the end of pearls and stuff. Oh.
Currently designed that it would be more efficient to completely restart. But you see the pattern now. Sven doesn't make prisons, but he's pretty good at finding and promoting the people who are best at it. So that leaves the big question. Which prison project is he going to promote next?
Then we zoom into Sven's face because I couldn't think of what else to edit here.
Let's look at the candidates.
What do the leaves do? Oh, the leaves are just a thing that get destroyed because it has something to do with block pistons being pushed into them. I don't know where the leaves are that you're referring to, but something trivial. They're not important. Not that important. Oh, the vines. The vines are to stop Elder Guardians from suffocating because, as we all know, if you're climbing, you do not have physical mass in the universe. If anyone's wondering, that graph means triangle prison bad, box prison good. Yes.
So that leaves the big
question.
Don't
build triangle
which
prisons
prison
anymore.
Project is he going to promote next? Let's look at the candidates. First, there's Operator's Vault, which someone named Zenos designed while on call with Sven. That's the prison with a bunch of duplicating command blocks that can trap admins, but it's more in a category of its own, and most people have kind of forgotten about it. There's Vault 69, a prison Jerry Lum was working on, which in many...
I thought this was interesting. I kind of want to ask this to some of the prison community members who who have been more active. What do you think of this? Because I don't think people have really ever considered Vault 69 as something that could have been a potential Sven prison, but I kind of feel like it was closer than most, right? Like we never think of it as one because Jerry released it on his own channel, but and obviously Sven had no part to play in it, but he had not much of a part in Gaia's Vault either. I don't know, cause at least he, I feel like it was within the realm. I feel like in another reality, Vault 69 was a Sven prison, but I could be wrong on that. How do I get into prison building? You know, Avatar's working on a video, or at least a series of videos, one of the two, that will hopefully explain how that works, because I know a lot of people are asking this. And I'll make a community post when he finishes it. In the meantime, I might also make one. Because, yeah, I know it's going to be a question a lot of people ask. And I really want people to get into it, because it's not as complicated as people think it is. You see this very complicated prison later in the video, and it's all big and fancy and stuff. Remember, these are the people who build really complicated on purpose. You'll see what Vault 69 looks like. That's usually most of the information you need to know. Because like we said, Vault 69 basically patches like every non-universal escape. Mostly. Obviously not everything. It does not patch, you know, portal breaking, obviously.
Anyways, is better than Gaia's Vault. For one, all the bands are actually protected by obsidian. What's more...
Too simplistic for Sven? Yeah. I do mention that in the video. That is a good point. And yeah, it is definitely too simplistic.
All the messy redstone, unnecessary...
Wait, do I mention it in the video? It was at least in an older draft of the script. But yeah, I do remember being like, it's kind of too... like, it's boring. I don't know if that's in the final draft. Let's see.
Necessary security and hyper giga mega kill checks have all been cleared out, making this one of the cleanest, most...
This is all you need to know, how to build all those individual things.
Prisons. Oh, it's almost
you can
perfect,
build prisons.
But Jerry planned on uploading Vault 69 to his own channel, and besides, it's only barely better than Gaia's. Remember, every other Sven prison was leagues better than the previous one. Well,
maybe I don't mention it.
Well, he and fellow prisoner Mining Bulb had discovered some very interesting tech from old duping glitch videos. A way to turn back time. If someone mines into your prison, you could basically overload the entire server with data so it can't save it.
Alright, here's one of the first big mistakes in the process. How has it already been an hour? I'm just that entertaining. Alright, watch this. This is so tragic. This is not the only one, but it is the first one. Look at that. Did you see that? For like 3 frames. Actually, how many frames? Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 4, 5. One of the two. Yeah. Yeah, it's been an hour. You should have added the minecart council into the video. I wasn't recording the minecart council. Oh, that was great. Well, it's been an interesting hour. I'm glad. It'll get even more interesting. We're only 5 minutes into the video. Let's go faster.
It'll be forced to roll back to the server's
I did this in MS Paint, by the way.
They never broke in at all. Look, I know this sounds too good to be true, and it is. The glitch was actually patched 5 updates ago, so, I mean, unless you want to...
Yeah, you see the actors in the video. That's what I was saying. They weren't supposed to be in the clip. I don't know how I missed that. But yeah, that's the first big mistake. And this is implying... This is 2B2T. It's implying a... Ooh, maybe 2B2T prison.
Make a 1.12 prison. However, Sven and his team discovered a second version of the glitch that still worked. Today we call them memory bands, giving Minecraft servers dementia.
Wait, here's an important thing to mention since we're at memory bands now. As far as I know...
Do you want to make a 1.12 prison? However...
Okay, first, this is like actually the people who are working on this. There was literally a super secret Sven project around... this time, like maybe October through December-ish. I think it started before that. But this is Crisp, of course, and this is JJ. We had to figure out what their skin was. But this group of people is actually the one who, as far as we know, created the original memory band. And at the time, they referred to them as perm unloaded chunks. That's the original name we knew for them. Or force unloaded chunks. So in conversation, when I was looking through the history, usually we would say, how do you make force unloaded chunks? Well, like, what's how does it work? That was the old thing. I just wanted to mention that because, you know, I still feel weird calling them memory bands because it just feels like I don't know, maybe I'm old. I like the old name. I mean, memory band sounds cooler. I just like, you know, bias to what I originally learned to call them. Void Council and Neon Void.
Ben and his team discovered a second version of the glitch that's...
And that is an actual screenshot from probably the first time anyone called them memory bands. I think that's the first thing I could find where memory band was used. Not the first, but one of the first. And it was still back in 2021 that they were called that.
That still work. Today we call them memory bands, giving Minecraft servers dementia since 2021.
Force unloaded chunks are their own separate thing now, in my opinion. What's the difference? Like a localized light suppressor? Oh, well, okay, semantic. I guess that there is a thing called force unloaded chunks now that's different from the old force unloaded chunks that do not act the same. Okay, so don't call these force unloaded chunks. You know, terms are subjective, but whatever. I don't know if you should have kept the original Discord theme on your gradient background. Whether I should or shouldn't have. You think I should have done the original one? I kind of understand that. Arms brain has memory band. True.
Still work. Today we call them...
Oh, that reminds me of something. I totally forgot this because it's such a subtle Easter egg. But we need to go back and look at one of the Easter eggs. We'll remember we're 5 minutes 39 in. Okay. Here's the thing. All right.
It's the area they actually cover. It's 16 times bigger, and it's why we call them area bands today.
Bro, on pause, it's been an hour. No. Look at this. Hopper. That's all. That's what I wanted to say. I put text here by the hopper in Ivory's hotbar, and that's all.
If you made that mistake.
Okay, moving on.
His team discovered a second version of the glitch that still worked. Today we call
them the video rolled
Minecraft
back.
Server's dementia since 2021. Basically, you just do some voodoo magic to force the server to save a corrupted file to its memory. In layman's terms, if any player loads a memory band chunk, the server forgets what was in the chunk, so it crashes and rolls back. Now surround your prison with these memory bands, and you have the perfect prison. No one can even get close without killing the server. Again, it sounds too good to be true, and it still is.
Are you saving the spot? Yes.
This Minecraft patch to
So anytime you see this, by the way, this footage, this was not the original memory band. And I say that there was text that showed up earlier that was like, this is not how they originally made it. This is not how the original memory band worked. This is how Zenos is testing, or like the later attempts to make it worked. And I think Architect and Mining Blob were trying to show me how their memory band worked, and I was recording for stock footage. And surprisingly, they could never get it to work. It's crazy. They kind of claim that they just like didn't know the original method. We'll get into how the memory band mechanically couldn't have worked, and we'll probably talk about that more later. I'm trying to figure out how to explain it without getting too technical.
That one too, but
the memory band does not actually exist, to be clear. Like one bug version of it. Think of it the same way no region is. Actually, that's a bad example. Okay. For simple terms, think of it the same way as no region. It's some crazy bug that shouldn't exist in Minecraft with how chunk loading works. So Minecraft patched it because obviously they don't want memory bands to be a thing because that would be bad for servers. So once it was discovered, it was just one mistake. It was like a mistake in the code that allowed it to happen. Minecraft fixed that. Now the mistake doesn't exist in the code anymore. So you can't bring memory bands back. You could bring something similar that does a similar effect, but the thing that originally caused memory bands not to work is out of the game. They coded it out.
Them in your memory for now. It won't be the last time you hear about them. Besides those, there weren't really any good candidates for Sven's final prison. So
it's
as a trend was
it's time for the Elio Citadel thirst trap.
Over. But for those who remained, something else was happening that would start a course of events over the next 6 months, which would ultimately lead to the birth of Neon Void.
Elio Citadel thirst trap. Woo! It's so hot. Look at it.
Alright, I'm gonna kinda rush through prison community history, so don't worry if you miss the small details. You just need the broad idea.
This is, by the way, this is from Dude Perfect.
Alright, I'm gonna kinda rush through prison community history, so don't worry if you miss the...
It's from their misdirection, like their misdirection trick shots or whatever it's called, where they're like, where all the shots are like unexpected, something like unexpected trick shots. So I just downloaded the first one.
Details. You just need the broad idea. So you remember
Just
Vault
wanted to mention
69? Well, people started to realize
Totally gonna
what
get
made
copyrighted
so
for it.
Up until this point, prison design theory was basically just throwing together as many high-tech looking, uber-secure contraptions.
Look, I know Fishy got something similar, but so did Neon Void. It still isn't functionally the same. Memory bands are a very, very unique kind of crash chunk. There are several kinds of crash chunks. Memory bands are like on a whole other tier. So every time someone thinks they get like crash chunks, they call it memory bands. But memory band is like a completely different thing.
You could think of with no idea which ones actually work.
Featuring Zenos, yeah, sure. Where is he? We're gonna talk to him after the stream. Calm down. Oh my gosh. No, yeah. He'll we'll get to him after. In a little, we'll talk to him, and I don't think he's free right now anyway. Ken calling Elio Citadel hot. Corey, what do you mean? Corey literally built Elio Citadel. That's the point. I'm complimenting Corey.
And which ones were useless, and then just crossing your fingers and praying it all holds together. But Jerry Lum had a systematic way of listing every single weakness he or
I still have that paper
exploited in a prison and patching them one by one until he reached the ones that no one knew how to patch. This had become the golden standard, and if Sven were ever going to promote a new prison, it would probably be one that checked.
No. I did not make the new escape room in the Captain Sparkles video. That is such a bad escape room. I haven't even seen it. literally all I did was I clicked on the video, I scrolled down the comments, and I just saw I saw my own fans talking about how bad it is, and that's how I know it's bad. If my little debunklings, my little debunklings can debunk a prison for me on my behalf, then I know it's bad. But I am still working on one for Captain Sparkles, though that is not the one I made. When you see an escape room come out by Captain Sparkles, you'll know when it's mine.
Every box
I knew it was
off
bad,
this
yeah.
list. And so innovation began. Prisons built with multi-floored cells and regenerating trap portals. Prisons built on the nether roof, since nether portals can't generate there and you can't use core.
Well, there's not much of a point on debunking it live on stream, because Captain kind of debunks it himself. Like, he breaks the map in a few ways, because it's poorly made. I feel like Captain Sparkles can never get a good map. It's either too hard, because it's mine, or it's breakable, because it's someone else's. Which I don't mean that to compliment myself, but kinda. Actually, not really. I should be able to make easier puzzles. I usually make them with, like, mechanics that... It's hard to make puzzles, because you want to use mechanics that are new, but the problem with using new mechanics that you came up with is you came up with them, so no one else knows them. So, like, how do you... This is a problem I feel like happens with sometimes... I don't know if Broken is in the stream, but sometimes with Broken's escape rooms. Is he uses, like, new mechanics that he just discovered, and no one else is ever going to be able to use them, because he literally, like, just invented them. Those don't make good puzzles. Because that's not really a puzzle, that's just a know the mechanic I just invented. Captain Disillusion, Drew. Oh, you ain't busy. Well, oh. I'm busy, though, so either way. Zenos is here, though.
Small prisons using area-banned force fields to protect people on the inside. Prisons that could trap people against their will. Solitary cells, 2-player ban checks, anvil walls, end exploit gates, instant redstone, merciful auto panics. But did any of these patch every escape on the list? Ilios Citadel. Raven's Coffin. Neptune's Monument. Ooh. Arctic Bastion? Loki's Final Vault? Okay, you may be starting to see a pattern. There are some escapes that none of these prisons seem to have nailed down. Soon they became known as the Universal Escapes, thought to be unpatchable. Ender Pearl stasis chambers are self-explanatory. Activate a pearl, escape any prison. Withers were first fully demonstrated in the infamous Wither Drill video. They can literally destroy ban items, so very overpowered. And chunk skipping,
not much to say here.
Terms is launching an entity so fast it basically teleports through unloaded chunks. You can do this with...
I guess I should clarify to some people. I talk about the entities that you can chunk skip. I don't know why I phrased it this way. It's kind of not good phrasing. You can chunk skip basically virtually anything that's an entity. I just listed the ones that are relevant. Like, usually we like chunk skip stuff like llamas because you can put stuff in a llama, you can put items into its little chest compartment and send it off, and that's why llamas are useful. But you can chunk skip anything. You could chunk skip a cow. There's just not much of a point, practically.
Llamas, players,
how to stop withers, kill them.
Withers, so kind of overpowered. All this is to say, if you could prevent even one thing on this list, you'd be famous. I mean,
is there a reason you added the camera shake? I wanted it to be more obvious what's happening, because I feel like you can't really see that something disappears.
Overpowered. And chunk skipping, which in simple terms is launching.
Because when yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's more obvious that something happened.
Entities so fast
when I do that.
It basically
I don't
teleports
know.
through unloaded chunks. You can do.
It makes it feel more like, because okay, I think my reasoning internally was if it just appears, it looks like someone just slash spawned a llama instead of someone chunk skipped a llama, which maybe you did. I actually don't know how you recorded it. Maybe you did just slash spawn a llama. But
to say, if you could prevent even one thing on
chunk skipping silverfish, I mean, you could, but like, why? You could. Private exploit.
This list, you'd be famous. I mean, that's a big deal. Knock knock. Who is it?
It's the best part.
Good at this game. He says he just discovered a patch to every single universe.
Okay, Avatar, I cut out the transitional thing, but that's also because literally every time someone talks about chunk skipping in any video ever, they use your scene of the dumb llama flying across the void, and it's such a silly scene. I cannot watch it with a straight face. And every time someone mentions chunk skipping, it's that llama scene again, and I just wanted to finally not use it. Now I'm curious on how to chunk skip. Like, I don't think it's done with a knockback stick. It is not done with a knockback stick. You can watch Avatar's video on it. I could... Actually, let me find it. Actually, Avatar's video won't explain it fully. Crisp's video will explain it, but Crisp's video is linked in Avatar's video. If you search Avatar, it's this one. And also, let's watch this scene where the llama flies, just because it's funny. This is how it originally goes. All right? If you're watching Avatar's video, this is what you get to watch. This is chunk skipping. Look at it. Look at it. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's having so much fun. Detail. Wait, what did I say? Did I say something? Wash crisp. Oh. Can I have the friend on Hypixel now? Huh? Who are you? And also thank you. But also, I don't know who you are, so you'll have to remind me. It's better with music, I swear. Avatar, I'm not unmuting your video. But yeah, you guys should all subscribe to Avatar. Unironically, if you want to learn more prison stuff, there are like only 2 good channels, and that's my Canadian the Catboy and Avatar. Those are like the only ones. My main channel doesn't do much, obviously. I haven't done much prison videos in a while. Anyway, let's get back to the Bill Wirtz bit. Yeah, what do you think, Avatar? You think I was just gonna... Yeah, obviously I'm not... Yeah, okay. Put the Harry Potter music over the scene. Why else do you think I muted it? It's copyright.
Escape. Wait, already? How? Said the community. I can't tell you, said good at this. Why not? Said the community. Because, said good at this. It's a private exploit.
Alright, and now I pause and spend 10 minutes talking about how I made the Bill Wirtz scene. I forget it's copyrighted. Oh, I see. You said you would do it for my birthday, but it wasn't since it's a few months. I want to pay for it right now. You're trying to pay for me to friend you in Hypixel? Okay, you're gonna have to talk to me after the stream, but oh my gosh. Anyway, alright. So, this video. First thing first, I had to take a screenshot from Bill Wirtz's History of the World video, and then just slowly have the background move. Like, you just see the background slowly move so it looks more alive. And then I had to, like, study every Bill Wirtz video to see how he does his style. There are a couple things I needed to do. Can you spell run? No. I watch streamers. First thing, Comic Sans. Second, everything has to change colors all the time. Everything changes colors constantly. Third, everything is made of random colors and has like thick borders all the time.
Universal escape.
And also,
Is it? It's a guy
things move weirdly. Things move like
named
this.
good at this
And then next,
game. He says
wait,
he just
wait.
discovered a patch to every single universe.
You can forget the Comic Sans. You can't forget the Comic Sans. Exactly. Yes. The sound effects. I don't know how many people realize this, but if you listen to the sound effects...
Knock. Who is it? It's a guy named good at this game. He says he just discovered a patch to every single universal escape. Wait, already? How? Said the community. I can't tell you, said good at this. Why not? Said the community. Because.
Here's how I got them. I literally just searched up Bill Wirtz sound effects, and apparently there was some sound engineer who was trying to recreate them for some reason, for some other thing he was doing, and he decided, since I made all these Bill Wirtz sounding sound effects, I'll just upload them to YouTube. So he just like manually recreated them, and they're similar versions. And so I just found that video and I downloaded his sound effects, because he uploaded them free for other people to use. I'm glad you guys noticed the sound effects, because I feel like people don't usually notice sound effects, and it's something that goes unnoticed, like a janitor cleaning a very clean room. You don't realize it's how much work he did unless he doesn't do the work. The sound effects were good. Thank you. Then there's this part. There's this sequence right here. I had to first compose. I say compose, it's like 5 notes. Compose a little jazz chord thing, which helps because I took 4 years of jazz band, so I at least know the basics of jazz chords, although I kind of just spammed random keys.
Good at this?
Wait, that's how you do jazz, by the way, is you spam random keys. Then I had to record myself playing the piano, playing the exact thing I composed. Then I had to sing it. Then I had to download an auto-tune plugin for my editing software, the only one that exists, figure out how to use it, and by the way, it doesn't even work. Well, it barely works. It does work. And then auto-tune my voice to specifically the notes that were involved in playing this chord. Ken did jazz band? Yeah. Ken... Hand reveal. People say hand reveal every time I show my hand in a video. I can show it 100 times and it'll be a hand reveal every time. And then the next thing you got to do, all right, is when big notes are hit, you make the background expand. That's the next rule of how to make Bill Wirtz things. The background's got to like expand away. but a copy of the background stays. Then the background has to change colors, and here's the final thing. Every note, every single note, everything has to move. So every time I hit a new note, the good at this moves, and all of the text like bounces to the side. Like it dances. And then on the last note, the text also has to do the expand thing. And that's how you do billboards.
Can't tell you, said good at this. Why not, said the community. Because, said good at this. It's a private exploit.
Also, one other thing, I had to recreate good at this game's profile picture. Like, I had to do this in MS Paint because there wasn't a text file I could get it from. Or an image file. Why did I say text? Because his is zoomed in. But if you look at good at this's profile, we'll see in a little bit. I feel like I got pretty close to what it looks like with the height of the eyes and stuff. This is my recreation of good at this. For those of you who have seen good at this's profile picture up close, what do you think? I feel like it's pretty good. I love the little details. Thank you. How long did this part take? This part actually only like maybe 3 hours. I don't know. I think the original was red, not orange. Yeah, that might be true, but at least the current one is orange. I do agree. I feel like I remember it being red.
Tell you, said good at this. Why not, said the community. Because, said good at this. It's a private exploit.
Can't believe I got away with singing in a video. I also say sorry, I'll never do that again.
Wait, hang on, so someone...
Just because the singing. I was worried people would think the singing is cringe. That's the Dalk profile picture. It is the Dalk profile picture, that is true. Technically, it's the Dalk. The good at this one might have been different, but I don't think there are any screenshots of the good at this one, are there? Oh, maybe there are, because I bet there are old screenshots of things he said. They're probably... Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What am I talking about? No screenshots of things he said? I wonder if maybe there are screenshots of things he said. Oh, there it is. Oh, it is different. Oh, it was a straight line. Shoot, I didn't realize his old skin had his old profile picture had a straight line across for arms. Yeah, there are definitely screenshots of things he said. I should totally make a video about the good at this drama, aside from this one. Good at this, man, for those of you who don't know, this guy is insane. He is like terminally, like clinically insane. He's clinically insane. Good at this channel is still up. Yeah, I know. And he still uploads, but I'm not going to link it because people will harass him, and whether I tell them to or not. I mean, I don't know why I said whether I tell them to. Even if I tell them not to. Not that I would tell you to harass him. Don't look for his channel. Yeah, it's old drama. It's old drama. And also, here's the big issue, which this is actually relevant to the plot of the video, but I didn't bring it up because I feel like it's kind of harder to bring up, and it's kind of more serious. But like, one of the reasons he was so infuriating is because not only did he have a big ego, but he was also very young. Like, he was really young. And most of the people who do annoying stuff in this video are also, like, pretty young people. So they're immature. And so you can't fault them too much. But man, like, it feels bad because to some degree you shouldn't, like, totally dunk on people, even as much as they do terrible things when they're like 13 years old or so. Like, they're gonna grow out of it, and you can't scar them because that's not gonna help them mature. So sometimes I worry. We want Ken sing. No, sometimes I worry that if I went too hard on good at this, then I don't know. I hope that doesn't change him for the worst. I do hope that obviously naturally he matures. And yeah, yelling at young people for being dumb does not help them mature that much. He did a whole parody video. I made like 10 parody videos making fun of good at this. I made like 1,000. Oh, you're talking about the other video of me singing. Yeah, don't link that.
Someone finally has the cure-all of prisons, but they won't tell us what it is? How did we get here?
Oh, of course, Zeonite.
Remember him? He's the one who designed Operator's Vault for Scene Sven earlier. By the end of 2021, Zeo had discovered something game-breaking in the most literal...
Yo, who among you have seen the original No Region video? What video of you singing? We're not gonna look at the Hamilton parody. Who is your favorite YouTuber? Me. No, I don't know. Flighting! No! Flighting! Fighting. Now I have to link it so that so that other people don't watch it. I will unsubscribe if you don't sing. Here, how about you subscribe if I play the video of hang on, let me just do this. Oh my gosh, Exhale uploaded. Shoot. I'm gonna watch that. Okay, I don't know how YouTube links work. I failed. The OG no region video still haunts my nightmares. Really? What about it? Oh, because it's your prison. Ken, I'm 14 today. Cool. Canadian, you should sing Bohemian Rhapsody. I don't even remember how it starts. Even though it's so iconic. Yeah, let's not watch the video. It's embarrassing.
With just one high data shulker box placed at the precise moment a server attempts an autosave, you could force the server to save a corrupted file. It's like the memory ban exploit, but with two main differences.
Yeah, we literally found the most powerful exploit ever and then just used it on Blonsburn's first prison. It was so great. Is this the... Oh, it goes, is this the real... Yeah, I'm not singing it, though.
First, it affects region files, which is a 512 by 512 block area. And second, instead of leaving an inaccessible 250,000 block area on the server, Minecraft chooses to delete the corrupted file and all the data inside it. With one block, you could vaporize an entire prison. This was the equivalent of a nuclear bomb in Minecraft.
Hey, guys, you want me to scare you? You know how in this video I say that the no region exploit was patched and you can no longer delete entire regions of servers? I said it was patched. It might not be. Anyway.
It could terrorize hundreds of servers if people knew how to reach.
And I also explained how to do it in the video, so, you know, just, keep your doors locked.
Created, and so there was
not that that'll save you.
Not to tell anyone the secret until Minecraft fixed the problem themselves. For the first time, the prison community was exposed to the idea of a private exploit. Eventually, the no region exploit was fixed by the devs, but it left.
Yeah, technically, it's only patched on paper, but other server softwares compress data better than paper. The reason it was like mainly a problem on paper is because paper is kind of bad at compressing data the correct way. So other servers have the flaw. I mean, okay, think about it this way. All right, you have a way to compress data and you have the code coded a certain way. You've got your compression and you've got your code for how to do chunks. You don't have to understand how it works. Now, imagine your paper MC. Both of these are fine. They're already fine, but you're paper MC and you decide that you want your data compression to be different. But now that you've changed it, you also have to change the other code. So that you don't have no region. And what paper did is they changed their data compression to make it worse. Then no region existed. Then instead of undoing it and having normal vanilla data compression, they decided to just like add a patch on, like literally the equivalent of slapping on flex tape. Let's just fix the hole by just adding spaghetti code to it. I mean, it's not really spaghetti code, but that's kind of what they did. They were just like, let's just add more and patch it. So it shouldn't work on other, like, more vanilla things, like Spigot. Maybe. We actually don't know. I don't think anyone's done it. Some people have claimed to have done it, more or less. It'll definitely be different. It won't be as simple as placing a shulker box. So you should be fine, but maybe not. So, always back up your Minecraft servers.
Left an impact worse than Hiroshima. See, there was obviously the group of people honestly trying to defeat the Universals. In fact, they
no, it's really bad code. I'm glad an expert is here to verify. Yes, the paper code is special. I'm pretty sure the devs are special, but in a good way. But I'm pretty sure they are.
Recently found out how to patch stasis chambers, but only on one server software.
It's okay, we are too.
Didn't have the time or energy to test and study glitches all day. Now had a.
So here's the thing, Avatar, I thought you might like this. Every time I show a video from Crisp, this just comes from me scrolling through an old group chat. So there was a lot of this old prison community stuff in tech basically got birthed out of one group chat that had me, Corey, Avatar, and Crisp. And we, in that group chat, designed Raven's Coffin, Kojin's Hearth, and like a bunch of other prisons. All from just there. So a lot of the old Minimalist Revolution community stuff just happened from like that Discord, that channel of like 4 people. The Peach Boy group chat, yeah. The Peach Boy group chat, that was like a defining thing of And Crisp sent a bunch of videos with like exploits and stuff like this, like memory bands, whatever, videos of testing mechanics, like testing TNT minecart range. And I just like scrolled through videos Crisp had sent and downloaded them as stock footage. So this is just an old video of Crisp explaining an easy way to break Bedrock. This is the Bedrock breaking glitch most of you guys know. It's just done with TPS lag. This isn't a new thing. It's just done in a way that you don't have to spam right click, because you can just lag the server and then replace the piston that way.
A loophole to get the same attention. Just tell people that you patched a universal, but since you don't want the method to get leaked, you can't tell anyone.
Oh yeah, even Daedalus Labyrinth I think came from that.
Private exploit. One guy, for example, claimed he could get Bedrock in the latest version of Minecraft by renaming a name tag in such a way that it would execute a give command without...
Avatar wrote that code, by the way, and then I changed it so it'd be simpler. So it actually doesn't work.
/op.
It wouldn't work anyway.
He invented a shulker box that when placed would delete all the entities in a chunk. Of course, most people didn't take these exploits seriously, but they were almost impossible to truly debunk. Back to Good at This Game, who claims to patch all 3 universals with just one exploit. A Minecraft time machine, also known as the TRM. I am not joking. I've already explained the crash exploit where the server is forced to revert to the last autosave.
Oh wait. Here. You guys might have read this. But I explained a little bit more about the TRM in more Easter eggs. Like as I mentioned, I wanted to explain prison community history, but I didn't have time to say it all in words, so some of it is hidden in the background. Ken, why do you keep me dying in the creepers? I wanted that to be in the video. That's why I told you to jump into the creeper pit. Anyway, so I explained the TRM, the tick reset melon thing, then Nox Vault, and also if you go back a bit, you can read more of the text. It says all copies of Nox Vault have been deleted off the internet, and the last sign says as far as we know, because maybe there are some, but I'm pretty sure all copies of Nox Vault are deleted, which is unfortunate because I really wanted to look at Nox Vault, the original TRM prison. Nox Vault was the Neon Void of its day. It was the legendary prison that was destined to patch everything, and then it never released. It was the OG. It was the infant. The spiritual ancestor of Neon Void, Nox Vault was. Who is a furry here? Say me if you're... Dang it. I said
the
me.
Last autosave.
No!
You could roll the entire server back to any save file of your choosing. It wouldn't matter if the prisoner completely escaped. Just roll back the entire server and put him back. Problem solved.
Kind of like Shinigami's? Bro, you've been working on Shinigami's for like, since Poseidon's Vault. Okay. Let me also, real quickly, explain the TRM a little bit better. So if you guys want to know how the mystical TRM was supposed to work, the idea, I think, I could be wrong on this, so you guys can correct me, a couple of you who I think might know better than I do about this. But I think the way the TRM was supposed to work was you would basically finish building your prison, then you would do some kind of thing that would corrupt every save file from that point on. So every new time the server saves a file, that file is actually secretly like fragile. Like it can't actually be accessed. So the server just keeps saving, but all these save files are fragile. Then you like crash the server and it's like, okay, let's go back to the last save file. And then it's like, oh no, we can't use this one. Oh, we can't use this one. And it just keeps going and it keeps going all the way backwards until it reaches the last file all the way back like years ago. And you could just go back years ago, as if all of those are saved. It's so ridiculous. It has nothing to do with how reality works. It is so out of line with common sense. It was a bunch of pistons. Oh yeah, that's how the crash was supposed to work. As if the way you crash the server affects it. As if different crashes go different amounts of... Oh, if you crash the server twice as hard, then it goes twice as many save files back. Like... I don't... That's how Aqua explained it to me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking it was. Ken, you haven't replied to comments on that post in 4 months. What post? What? Oh, were you guys referring to something? Anyway.
Server owner could possibly have a problem with this. Good at This appeared very confident about his exploit though. You really can't tell us how it works? No. And your testing didn't have any mistakes? No. Can you send video proof? No. Can you show us the TRM on a server? No. Does it actually exist? No. I mean, yes. Okay, fine, I can show you. So there's currently an emerald block on this pedestal. If I go up and pull this lever, the server will go back in time to before I placed it, and it will disappear. Ready?
I used to have a download. It's so sad. I once got access to Nox Vault, and I showed a bunch of people on a stream. Not on a stream, but on a screenshot. I screen shared it on Discord, and we just made fun of Nox Vault together. Because, my goodness, did Nox Vault have the single worst redstone in any prison, period. It was so insane. It was so... Like, every time a new person would join the call, we would show them all the same things all over again, and die laughing every time. Because the redstone was so nonsensical. But then I deleted my copy of Nox Vault and no other ones exist, so we can't relive the experience. It's so sad. Who thinks he's talking to himself in the video? Yeah, oh yeah, I wanted to ask that. How many people were confused with the voice? Because I wasn't sure if it would be confusing to tell who's talking to who. Like, were you mostly able to follow who was talking when you watched the video? Is it lagging right now? Because it's telling me it's lagging. But nobody has complained about the lag? Okay. Alright, I thought so. Can she get voice actors? I confused a little in the ending, but it was understandable. I don't like voice actors because I can't get people to I can't get people to say the voice lines the way I want them to say it. Like, there's always a very hyper-specific way I want the voices to sound, and I can't get people to emulate that. So I just do them all myself. It is lagging, it isn't. People are saying it is. People are saying it just stopped. People are saying no lag for me. People are saying ye lag. People are saying woo no lag. It lagged a bit. It's lagging. Yes. No lag. Guys, women. So hard to read. So hard to read. Okay. I will trust you with the lag just stopped. I will trust the people who say it stopped. Alright. Ready? Okay. This was fun. We had someone in Spectator just doing a particle command here, and someone doing a spam lightning command. Like, they just enabled a command block. I think in this cave, just somewhere in this cave, there's just like a command block, and you just flick a lever and it summons the lightning. And then we had a bunch of other people standing at individual points spawning their own lightning. It was so fun.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, obviously the TRM didn't work. Did you think I was serious? I could make a whole video about the TRM drama, but what's important right now is that the community was tired of fighting.
What? Huh? Stop playing Roblox. True. Staged. Lag. Damn, QCOM is here. Lag. Why does everybody say lag as if I don't know? Lag now. Lag. Lag spike. I'm literally reading. Oh, you can't hear me reading. That's why. That's the problem. I just figured out how to make a dime machine. 2 frames per second. 2 frames per second shouldn't be the problem here. Better now. Oh, we back. So good. No sounds lots of lag. I'm just going to read every single message I see. We, communism. Your storytelling and videos are unmatched. Keep up the absolutely amazing work. Thank you. I really was very worried that this story wasn't going to be great. So I appreciate every time people tell me it's good. No lag for me. Just lag. Now it's fine. Stopped lag. You guys are giving so many mixed signals. Lag Adian. Lag we can. Dropkick your siblings. That's a good answer. He's just trolling. It's good again. If you say this out loud, you are cool. Lagging?
Private exploits. And if there's one thing actual experimenters hated more than anything, it was sifting through the attention-deficient liars for the real truth. Well, it's already 2022, and it's been a while since anyone has seen Sven. I wonder if his new team has even started building his final prison yet. Well, just 10 days into the year, a very special Minecraft prison started to be developed that was destined to change everything.
Can you guys guess what the prison's gonna be? Can you guess? Ready? What's the prison gonna be? The big prison that's gonna change everything.
Cyclonic Convolt! A humble
you
little
fools!
prison on the Bedrock edition of Minecraft,
You watched
led
the
by
video.
2 people named Zenos and Actually Coke, with 4 other people contributing.
This was so fun. Hey guys, I want to teach you something that you probably already know, but I didn't know. I didn't know this.
to change everything. Cyclonic.
To get this sound effect, to get this old sounding stuff where you're like, cyclonic convol, you know how it sounds?
Special Minecraft prison started to be developed that was
Wait, let me
destined
play it
to
again.
change everything. Cyclonic convol.
Apparently, all you have to do is go to graphic EQ and lower the high pitches and the low pitches. Like, that's all it is. It's just you take the deepest sounds and the lowest hertz and the highest hertz, and you just drop those. That's it. And that makes that sound. It's so simple. It's so simple. I didn't know that's how it worked, but yeah, that's all you got to do. And then it sounds like old fashioned. I didn't know that. I know it like everyone else knows. Okay, I learned something.
A humble little
It's crazy.
prison on the Bedrock edition of Minecraft, led by 2 people named Zenos and Actually Coke, with 4 other people contributing, tripling the size of the team. Now, humble and little aren't the right words. In fact, they're the wrong words. See, Zenos was inspired by prisons like Gaia's Vault and Arctic Bastion, and if you've seen those prisons before, you can tell. Convolt.
Sad thing is, there's no video evidence of Convold, and I'm pretty sure the world file is deleted. As Zenos, you could correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the only thing that's left of it is the screenshots. So that's all I was able to use. These are actual screenshots of what Cyclonic looked like. There's no video of it, and no download, I think.
Was so elaborate, in fact, that you could just barely load the entire prison.
But it was
at once.
big.
Zenos' team was clearly ambitious, but there was one thing holding him back. Liberals. Not in the political way, to be clear. See, many minimalists.
You do have the world? Wait, why didn't you tell me? What? This whole time you guys had Convold? And you guys should have... Wait, oh, it's Bedrock, isn't it? Oh, no, you can switch it to Java, though, can't you? You can. Ah, you guys should have sent me Convold. I could have got shots of it. Ah. How big is the file, by the way? I didn't know Convold still existed. Was it ever finished? Or is it unfinished, like Neon? Debunk the Bedrock Edition prisons? The Bedrock Edition prisons are just already bad by default. Humble and little aren't the right words. The right word is furry. The right word is not furry.
It's considered Jerry Lum's style of prison building more scientific, while the kind of prisons that...
You know what'd be fun with this video is playing Name That Prison. You play Name That Prison, but with my video, and see some of the shots and guess what prison it is. Some of them are obviously, obvious, yeah, okay, this is Convold. I'm talking about Convold. But sometimes,
See, many minimalists consider Jerry Lum's style
do you know what prison this is? Can you guess which prison this is? It helps to know, based off of Jerry Lum's videos. But, yeah, you can kind of tell that this kind of gives you a hint. There are not many prisons that just have one boat in the squilly glitch space. You have Convold? Bro, everybody's just sat... Why does everyone in chat have Convold and I don't? I don't understand. Think it might be Mount Olympus? It is, it's the pyramid. Yeah, actually. Fun fact? Yeah.
Prison building more scientific, while the kind of prisons that inspired Cyclonic Convold...
Why have 2 boats in the squilly? Because otherwise you can respawn in crawl mode, next to the boat. Which obviously is bad, because you're not supposed to spawn on the boat.
Rooted in a traditional style like Gaia's Vault. And minimalists had a big habit of making fun of old-style prisons for being unnecessarily complicated and redundant. It was literally the prison equivalent of, ew, that's so last year, no one builds like that anymore. Yeah, you're just adding random stuff so it looks more complicated than it actually is. Yeah, it's just a copy of Gaia's Vault.
Yo, Avatar, what do you think of my, interpretation of us in early 2022? This bit killed me. This scene is so gold. I'm glad people liked it. I was so iffy. Every time I do bits like this, I have no idea if people are gonna like it or think it's cringe. But people are saying it's gold. Incredible? Yeah.
Oh, you're so right. Come on, guys, let's go to Daedalus Labyrinth some more.
Yeah.
But while the mocking minimalists may diminish the confidence of many redundancy fans,
Accurate.
Zenos was not like the other girls. In fact, on February 12th, 2022, he wanted to double down and make his project even more elaborate. He would just have to keep it hidden in the shadows to avoid criticism. Don't listen to what the haters say. Start from scratch. We'll triple the dev team again, quadruple the size of the prison, keep it top secret. We're going to make the single largest, most...
Bro, I can't believe Watto. I can't believe Watto was a part of Neon Void. That's crazy. How could Watto do this, guys? Not like the other girls, because he's a guy.
most sophisticated, secure Minecraft prison in all of history. Told
you. You did the invert color thing before? You said that it was an old Ken thing? It's not... Okay, it's an old Ken thing, but it's also a new Ken thing, because it's the only way I know how to make things dramatic. That's my only editing skill, is inverting. That's the only thing I know how to do. Is my only skill, is inverting.
Yeah, he was ambitious.
Footage.
All we need now is some rebranding. How about...
Also, I don't know if people realize this, but this is the same music at the end of the Hopper video. When, like, the plot twist happens and I look at the face, and I have the mask. Fandoria, yeah!
First thing you'll notice is that
Fandoria is my favorite.
still isn't involved. Not yet, at least. He was off fighting a blind woman killer or something. And
Also, thanks so much, because I know a lot of the actors are in the chat right now. Seriously, thank you for, like, going through the enduring, grueling work of building prison in the background, because I really needed stock footage of people building a prison. And so I just asked my actors to just... Like, I set up a couple things, like, I just copy-pasted small sections of Neon Void, and I said, start working, like, just add to this. Like, I basically used it as a chat GPT prompt. I'm like, this is part of it, finish the sentence, finish the prompt. And then they just started building redstone stuff. And then they did this for just, like, 30 minutes. And, yeah, and now I have cool shots of them building prison. Oh, this is literally almost 2 hours long, and we're 13 minutes in the video.
What in the end, Dev had really considered
This
that
stream will
Sven
never
would be
end.
open to sponsoring another prison project, let alone one in Bedrock Edition. In the meantime, it's important Sven would be open to sponsoring another
Also,
prison
text here.
project, let alone one in Bedrock Edition.
Some builders were literally on their iPads. Just wanted to
In
point
the
that out in
meantime,
case you
it's
hadn't seen
important
it.
to see exactly how Neon would evolve from
Imagine building Neon Void on your iPad.
its infancy. Wait, hold on. You guys said you're still using Bedrock Edition? Zeonite! Yes, it's me who shows up at random moments in the story. Here, my child, take this 22GB RAM, 100GB storage Java server.
I think Zenos wanted me to point this out. Technically, the first server Zeo gave them was Java, but it wasn't this powerful. They got a more powerful server later. But the point was, they got a more powerful server than the one they had. That over time, their server slowly upgraded. But it wasn't 22 from the start, to be clear. And also lag. Must be Roblox. Honestly, it's totally Roblox. Take the iPad away from your sibling. I bet one will be found soon. I don't know. There's still so many other fundamental problems with Bedrock prisons. Like, they just do not practically work. There's a bit of server history beef as well. Yeah, apparently in old days, Cyclonic Convold was actually meant to compete with another prison. He knows there is lag. I do know there is lag. Yes, thank you. I'm back. So what's wrong with Bedrock? So what's wrong with Bedrock? Just is fundamentally flawed. Okay, okay, first of all, the Wither in Bedrock. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Second, snow bans are so much more fallible than normal bans. Like, you can't... Snow bans are like crash bans, aren't they? How do snow bans work? So I can make sure I'm understand them fully. I can hear the stream properly. Okay. There's no area bans on Bedrock. Yeah, but they're saying there's snow bans as if that's remotely comparable. Redstone in Bedrock is randomized. Oh yeah, and the redstone's bad. The respawn mechanics are different. The whole set of exploits is different. It's just, you just can't build a prison remotely as good on Bedrock. I've never heard the term snowban. That's what they're saying. That's what they're saying to compare as their equivalent to snowbans. Yeah, like crash ban. Yeah, crash bans. Exactly. That doesn't that doesn't get you the same effect. You can't live off of crash bans alone. Why no area bans in Bedrock? Because Bedrock is like it coded on an entirely different coding language, so everything is everything at the very technical level is different.
See, Zeonite had seen leaked screenshots of Neon's progress, and it saw a lot of potential. They already had the
You DM'd me
manpower
the Convol download?
drive.
Wait. You didn't DM me? Okay, wait. I can't open Discord right now because it's gonna lag, but we gotta check that after.
They just need
Sorry.
a powerful enough
We
server
gotta
to
check
host
that.
it. Neon
I
Void was
really
about
wanna
to
see
step up to
Convol.
the next level again.
By the way, this is from the Ashirian staircase video. I don't know how you pronounce Ashirian, but it's from the like fancy staircase where he goes up the stairs. You know the one that Captain Disillusion debunked. That's where it's from.
First, you know that big cell for prisoners in Daedalus Labyrinth? They were planning to outdo it by a lot, making an even bigger cell. And then
Oh yeah, Plighting, didn't you send me that? I think you might have, or someone. I think you might have sent something. You might have sent it. Did you know that the stream is no longer lagging? Yes, I did know that. YouTube tells me that the stream is lagging. That it tells me whether it's lagging or not. You guys, unironically, you could not say anything in chat and I would still know if it's lagging for you. But you say it anyway.
and 3 more. Cells A, B, C, and D, all to be fully decorated, as well as over 200 mini cells with a way for outside players to visit any of them. Operating all those cells and visiting hallways would require so much infrastructure, I can only describe it with visuals. The sheer length of guard hallways, the stasis.
When we do the Q&A, when we talk to the Neon Void members that we're going to talk to, they might be able to tell us more about how some of this works, because I don't know how a lot of it does. I didn't bother to check. Like, I'm not going to follow the redstone lines. I will say most of the redstone lines go to, like, trivial stuff like the stasis chambers for the guards. Like, it's not like they're doing much. It's like one thing over here activates all of the guard stasis chambers in quadrant A5-6, right? I'm in this shot. Yes, you are.
Again.
So is Watto. How could Watto do this to me?
Almost half the active community was working in the shadows on an insanely complicated prison, and it showed absolutely no signs of stopping. It was already breaking size records left and right, and I swear this is real, they even got a sponsorship from one of the most underrated Minecraft server hosts, Wepwawet. And look, just out of curiosity, I checked to see if their
Use
promo
code
code
NeonDev,
still works,
guys.
and apparently
I'm not
it
sponsored.
does.
I'm
It's
not being
NeonDev
paid.
in case you want to use it. And with
But you should
everyone
use
so
it.
excited and dedicated to such a big project, it was hard to see anything going wrong. But let's think analytically for a second. Why were so many people this willing to volunteer unpaid on such a time-consuming project? Well, I mentioned that
Void.
minimalism was the trendy
Okay, wait, name that prison again, Avatar, if you're still here. Or anyone. Which prison is this? I feel like this one's easier to tell. Like, I feel like the cell is much more iconic. If you know, then you definitely know. Cold-blooded Citadel, correct.
Best way to
Nice.
build prisons, but a lot of
GG.
people honestly just
Alright.
found building big contraptions and bigly big prisons more fun. I mean, look how cool and big this looks. Who could possibly not like the sheer bigness? Well, we know who. It's those popular kids, of course. They always think they're better than us with their soy, scrawny beta male prisons. Alright, at this point, I think we need to compare and contrast the two main sides of the community. Redundancy fans like these like to follow the tried and true proven to work strategies. They generally believe that prisons with less redundant features will necessarily be less secure because they have less failsafes. And they believe that minimalists usually only patch escapes and glitches they know of, which leaves them vulnerable and outdated in a few months when new escapes are discovered. Like glitches they
That's it. That's it, guys. We've done it. This is the nicest I can be to redundancy fans. I was originally going to call them reduntards. Reduntards. These sentences are the kindest way that I can describe redundancy in my personal opinion. Adding redundant security is always better, which also is factually untrue. It's factually untrue. But yeah, no, I think redundancy is so objectively worse than minimalism. At least the way they're described. Obviously, having redundant security is always good in any form of secure thing. But like, you got to know why you're adding redundancy. It can't just be fluff. You can't just be adding things for the sake. Anyway, I don't know. My bias is showing right now. I tried to be unbiased in the video, but in the stream, my bias is being fully revealed. I totally... I mean, you know which side of the community I'm on, but...
know of, which leaves them vulnerable and outdated in a few months when new escapes are discovered, like what happened to Gaia's Vault. Minimalists, on the other hand, like to ask questions and do the science. Why do prisons always have 2 item kill checks when 1 should be enough? They often invent experimental approaches to prison design. Their main gripe with redundancy fans is they often take features from famous prisons without knowing exactly
Yes, it is like Spaghetti Code. We were actually going to make a prison to make fun of redundancy and call it Spaghetti Vault. I really wanted to do it. The only reason we couldn't is because it would take forever, and Neon Void basically is Spaghetti Vault, so we already have a Spaghetti Vault.
Why they're doing it. For example, Gaia's Vault is good. I got this cell design from Gaia's Vault, so it must be good, without understanding the principles that caused it to be designed that way in the first place. Oh, and minimalists often make an effort.
By the way, this is just Tardo's cone. I mean, you can obviously tell this one's kind of obvious because of the texture in the background, but I don't know. I just took random replay shots of Tardo's cone and played it on this. Like, I didn't know what else to put here, so it's just random shots of Tardo's cone.
Effort to balance security with the theoretical cost of building the prison, so their designs are at least somewhat possible to build in survival. As you can imagine, Neon Void definitely doesn't care about being survival friendly.
Yeah, I know Gaia's Vault was redundant. I was just trying to draw parallels to people to keep people connected a little better. But yes, Gaia's Vault was a redundant prison, not a minimal one.
And all of this would just be harmless opinions on the internet if it weren't for the fact that more vocal members of both sides believe their style is objectively the better approach to building the most secure prison possible. Yeah, there were serious fights and debates about the best way to build a prison in Minecraft.
I guess I should be clear, there weren't that many debates, and like there wasn't that many arguments. I mean, it was like very minor drama. I made it seem like it was some huge war, but it was kind of a small thing.
To be clear, this mostly came from the lead builders of Neon and
again, it was only a few people.
Everyone else was kind of just there to build a big prison and didn't care much about the drama. Good for them, but like I said, Neon Dev was turning into a magnet for people on one side of the argument, and because of how private the project was, Neon Development started turning into its own echo chamber, and this is the crucial point.
Oh my gosh, how could Watto do this? He's walling himself in.
Day by day, that echo had worse and worse effect on the
Watto,
people
how could you
inside,
do this?
especially as they closed the holes and perceived
What a
themselves
terrible
as more
person.
isolated from the main community, specifically those quote-unquote popular minimalist figures. Who were those again? Oh yeah, me. And avatar.png as well. Yep.
There weren't many arguments because everyone knows minimalism is right. No, it was mostly, most of the drama was actually just me making fun of redundant prisons and being like, look how you adding more redundancy is causing problems. Look how you adding 500 walls to defend one side of your prison and 0 walls to defend the other side causes problems. Look how you're so hyper fixated on one defense that you're not defending the things that are actually weak in your prison. I'm trying to find it. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. This video. This is the pinnacle of it. Me going, wow, you've added so many kill checks, haven't you? You've added so many kill checks to your prison, and yet your trap portals are unbanned. People can just enter the trap portals and mine towards your prison. So this is what the drama really was. It was really just me dunking on redundancy fans.
Collectively, we've made like 95% of popular minimal prisons up to this point, and the two of us are the 3 largest channels in the active community, so
I do also make fun of minimalism, but I only make fun of like extreme minimalism. Because when I say minimalism, I think people think of that as an extreme by default, as if I'm actually meaning only add the little security that like is required, which I don't do. If you've seen my prisons, there is redundant fluff added, just a little bit to make just a little padding just in case. But like minimalists these days are going all out full. I mean, if you've seen the Fox Den, if you've seen my Fox Den escape, that's supposed to be a whole prison, and it's so tiny. Like you can escape it in 7 minutes with a wither, like just by building a machine. Like real quick. If you've seen the whole escape, you get the idea. The point is, hyper minimalist prisons obviously are worse than anything. They're they're the bottom tier. It goes, the top is slightly minimal prisons, next is redundant prisons, then there's super redundant prisons, and then at the bottom is super minimal. Super minimal is at the very bottom.
We heavily influence its collective conscience. And because of that, I had just become enemy number 1 to what was starting to turn into a hate cult, and I don't use that lightly.
Foxden was meant to be extreme, that is true. But it was, so, you know, it was what it was.
Higher-ups in the dev team made an active effort to spread their beliefs of Avatar and me to the rest of the build team, going as far as to say we control the community, we ruined it, we divided it, and just leaving.
There was also, I kind of feel like I want to mention this. Originally, there was this thing with Aureus, aka J-Con, which happened. This was like the calm before the storm. Well, not the calm before the storm. It was the beginning of the storm. It was like a prophecy. See, before the Neon Dev stuff happened on like September 18th, that big all all the big stuff happened on September 18th. Like maybe a month earlier, before we knew what Neon Void was doing, we had seen Aureus ranting about how freedom was being taken away from the prison community and stuff. I think the screenshots show up in a second, so I can make more of my point. But I'll explain why I'm explaining this.
Leaving my Discord server is heroic? They even coerced them into changing their Discord profile pictures to fit the neon space theme. And if being an...
These are screenshots from that. So these came from a few months early. And they're not in the Neon Void server. They're in a different server. But it was basically... It's hard to describe, but it was basically the first time I had seen a glimpse of what Neon's philosophy was. Before I knew what Neon Void was in full, I saw it in Aureus first. And he was basically complaining about how, oh, I was making the community toxic because he is right about that harder for new members to join, but that was kind of a general problem. No one had a solution for that. That's just because prison building is... has a skill ceiling that's too high. But his main point was that he just thought freedom was being limited and people weren't allowed to make like he wanted to make a prison that wasn't humane, and everyone was yelling at him to make it humane, and he just wanted to make it his way. And all of the Ken stands were making fun of him, which I don't know. I don't know his perspective, but he made a lot of arguments about being harassed by the owners. Let me remind you, by the way, by this point, he had been, like, long banned from my server for, like, 500 reasons. He was, like, mega banned. So I think he was a little bit salty, okay?
Echo chamber...
And the reason I say that is I feel like a lot of this was mostly just kind of built up, like, anger and bias against us. And I mean, obviously, there was no actual, like, grounding to what he was complaining about.
Turned Neon
about me, like, taking away their freedom and stuff, and
a hate cult, and being a hate cult
this was
turned it into a
nonsense.
haven
This was
for
mentally,
veteran Canadian
clinically
haters,
insane.
mostly people who had been banned from my server. So to give you an idea of how that went,
the new head builder they hired, I swear I'm not making this up, attempted to hide the N-word on signs hidden across the prison. And by attempted, I mean he did, and no one knows if they're still there or where they are.
He also built an insult cave in one of the cells full of insults for all the active members of my Discord server, mostly about being furries and gay. In their minds, it basically became Neon Void versus the degenerate furries that have too much power over us and hate our freedom and traditions. So when I joked that liberals were holding them back, I was only mostly joking, and for the record, I'm not a furry. Anyway, it even got to the point where they were making neon...
Oh, I wonder if you guys saw this. Literally this is a shorts channel where there's just this guy, and he just wears, like, feminine makeup, and that's it. And then he just does videos where he just does, like, vaguely feminine things, and he hangs out with his friends. And not even that much. Like, he's barely a femboy, if that, right? He's just a guy. He's probably just gay. All right, honestly, I'm sure that's all it is. And they were basically talking about how, like, it was, like, painful to watch, coma-inducing, and also this, which is interesting, a little bit suspicious. And also, this is I don't know who I should say wrote this, but it's an Andrew Tate fan. Being like, I mean, you can see what the text says. Just if you look closely, they're just interesting. There are interesting messages from these people. It gives you a good idea of what was going on in the server, and what being an echo chamber turned them into. Like what I was talking about, it literally was like just a haven for like people who were banned from my server to just rant, and be like. I'm not a furry. What is a furry?
I was only mostly joking. And
I'm not a furry, guys. I'm not a furry.
Anyway, it even got to the point where they were making neon
edgelords. Yeah, basically edgelords. And Blarpity was the king of the edgelords. Blarpity's case is interesting because every time he does stuff like write the N-word and stuff, like it's hard to tell how much he's joking and how much he's not. Because every time he does something that's like extremely bad, he'll just say, "Oh, I'm just joking," because obviously that's what edgelords do. And so, you know, it's hard to tell. I feel like in his case, I don't know. I don't want to dismiss things, but I feel like he is mostly just trying to do humor that just isn't that funny. But yeah, I think he's say uwu. There you go. Blarpity still hasn't changed. Yeah, that's Enigma. This is Enigma. You're correct.
security more redundant solely for the purpose of triggering the libs. Like, seriously, Neon was
Oh my
becoming
gosh,
the world's
it's you.
most elaborate troll post,
Sergeant
and they
Tuck.
definitely weren't afraid to hide it in their many trailer videos.
Casual
But if they
racism is still racism? Yeah, kinda.
truly wanted to prove that this build style was superior to their more reputable
I'm not
enemies,
defending.
they would have to do what we could not. Patch the universal escapes. Let's do
Enigma
this.
hasn't
First stage.
changed? Well, I don't know much about Enigma. Okay, well. Blarpity's the main one. Blarpity is funny. I spoke to him. Look, if you find Blarpity's humor funny, well, it's okay. That's okay. You'll grow up someday.
Stasis Chambers.
Everyone
now,
will grow up
Stasis
someday.
Chambers already had a patch, but that patch only works on this server software, and Neon Void was designed for this software. So Zenos experimented with several combinations of server abuse and crashes until he discovered a method that could kill all the ender pearls on a Spigot server. And that would have actually stopped Stasis Chambers from working until Avatar peer-reviewed his testing and realized Zenos' server wasn't killing the pearls, it just didn't have enough time to save them.
I just want to say this. Two things. First of all, actually, I was the one who debunked his thing, but I wanted to give more credit to Avatar because I didn't want this video to be all about me. Technically, I was the one who debunked it, though, not to brag. And second thing...
Until Avatar peer-reviewed his testing and realized Zenos' server wasn't...
Oh, actually, three things.
Actually stopped Stasis Chambers from working until...
I don't know how this happened. I think this is a world... I think this is a replay bug. But someone in Spectator was holding a firework. And somehow, even though they were in Spectator... it bugged and it was showing what was in their hand, so that's why there's a floating firework there.
Avatar peer-reviewed his testing and realized Zenos' server wasn't...
And then there's Tundra hiding in the background spying. That's the third thing I wanted to point out. You outsourced your testing? Yeah, you basically outsourced your testing. I tested it on your behalf. I saw Blarpity on the Discord, but didn't really talk with him much. He's really just, again, this is why I talked about Good at this earlier, how I was talking about how he was really just young and kind of immature, and so you can't fault him too much, because you feel like eventually when he grows up, he'll probably be more normal, less of a, really annoying, rude, devious person. I feel kind of the same way with Blarpity, who is also very young, and he has very immature humor. Like, his humor isn't just the annoying, like, edgelord stuff, it's also just, like, sex jokes, and just the kind of stuff middle schoolers joke about and think is funny. And I feel like that's part of the issue, is he just has the young kid humor. And so that's why I don't want to fault Blarpity too much. Even though, again, I say I'm not defending, I feel like eventually he just... It's just a being young thing, I think. He's not... I wouldn't link that to his personality permanently too much. Good at this is making FNAF videos. That's such a good at this thing to do. Like 90% of Ken's fan base? What do you mean? Okay, actually, kind of true. But at least 90% of my fan base isn't building Neon Void. Why do people joke about human reproduction? I hate it. Yeah, I don't think it's... As someone who isn't 13 years old, I do not find sex jokes funny. But that's just me. You guys can find whatever you want funny. That's okay.
Killing the pearls, it just didn't have enough time to save them to memory. The experiments just wasn't thorough enough. Ugh, curse you, Avatar. Fine, he said. We'll give it into the other
Okay,
patch.
I say this realizing that yesterday I was talking about which person would be the most... Okay. Look, some sex jokes are funny, but only if they're good.
Switch the...
And only if they're, like, actually funny. You sound like you're 17. Yeah, basically. I'm 18. I find you being furry funny. Well, that's the joke, you see. You fool, you fell for the joke. Me being a furry is funny. Me pretending I'm not a furry is funny, but secretly, I'm actually not in denial. Funny jokes are very funny, even mine. Yay, I'm 13. The secret to comedy is time. Yep. He confirmed his age. Literally, my age is so known. I'm pretty sure my exact birth date is known. They are funny, but only if they are funny. Look, that's the rule on my server. You can make bad jokes. You can make jokes about, like, tragedies and, like, inappropriate stuff, but only if it's funny. If it's unfunny and it's 13-year-old, then it's ban-worthy. Basically, if you're 13, it's not allowed, but if you're an adult, then it is allowed. Because adult humor is better. No bias. I'm 12 and also agree with Ken. Based.
Server to Paper MC, and we'll check Ender Pearl Stasis off the list. Now there's only 2 left. Wait, there's 3 left? Yeah, wake up, babe. New Universal just dropped. Light suppression. Apparently, if you cause enough light updates and quick...
This is also a clip that I found from the Peach Boys chat. This is an old clip apparently I recorded. Technically, this is in the Daedalus Labyrinth world. I just want to say this. This specific light suppressor was built for the Daedalus Labyrinth escape. And what I did is I edited my shaders so that it maximized green and minimized all other colors. And so that's why it's extremely green. I just wanted to see what would happen if I made a green suppressor. The green suppressor. So that's, and then I was like, that looks cool. I'll download that and use that as stock footage.
Quick succession, you can stop the entire server from loading new chunks. And if your prison is unloaded, you could just fly into the cell, turn the suppressor off, and let the chunks load again. It's very over.
This is kind of a sad thing. The first time we recorded this, Kovion was the one to do that. Osmi. I had Osmi do this, but apparently I wasn't recording when Osmi did this, like, fly in and I unload the prison shot. So, I had to redo it with Watto. So, sadly, Osmi, all your work was in vain because I wasn't recording. Oh, well. My human is also broken. What did I miss in chat? Why are we talking about... What? Everyone knows he's 11? Huh? Okay, I'm not reading chat anymore.
Powered, but the minimalists
07
already
Osmi.
had a way to patch light suppression and chunk skipping with one simple trick. You see, both of these exploits depend on chunks to be unloaded, but there's one region of every Minecraft world where chunks are always loaded, the spawn region. And so they started building prisons like Mangrove's Eye entirely within world spawn, simultaneously patching 2 universals. Unfortunately, the spawn region of a world is limited. It's only 300 by 300 blocks wide, and the Void is, well, 7,000, so Zenos would have to find his own way to force chunks to load.
This right here is one of the 2 videos, period. One of the 2 videos ever that still exists of Neon Void, like while they were building. One is of Chunk Saved, which I think already shows up. Chunk Saved made like a quick 2-minute video. And then there's like a 2-minute video that Zenos made. And those are the only records of of Neon Void while it was being built. So
Void is, well, 7,000.
I thought they'd had more videos of them building, but they don't. They only have those 2.
So Zenos
And
would
this
have
is
to
one
find
of
his
them.
own way to force chunks to load.
And they're not even building. They're just standing in the council room. 368 by 368, but close enough. Okay, well, if you're counting the outer ring of lazy loaded chunks, technically, I wasn't. So I would have had 320, whatever. And I rounded down. Ken, stop looking. Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm not reading chat. What?
And he thought of something pretty clever. Chunk loaders wouldn't work because server restarts shut them off. So what if instead you create a bunch of alt accounts and spread them out across a grid to load the entire...
I think it's kind of hard to tell. I think the footage moves too fast, so you can't even see them. But yeah, there's supposed to be players standing here.
Entire prison manually. They would all have...
And also, this was totally kind of scummy of me, but I literally just stole Jerry Lum's footage of the bands in the pyramid breaking. This is from Jerry Lum's video, and he uses it to explain how he disarmed all the bands in his pyramid escape. And I was just like, man, that's a cool clip of a grid with squares lighting up. Let me just play his footage in reverse and use it as a bunch of squares lighting up. But this is supposed to be for the pyramid. This is a different escape, and it's simulating something completely different.
Your prison manually. They would all have hacked clients installed with auto reconnect turned on, so if they ever got kicked or the server restarted, they could log back on right away and keep the entire prison loaded 24/7. It was perfect. Hey, wait, you can't use a hacked client? Yeah, why not? Well, if you can use hacks, then the prisoner can too. They could just use reach hacks or something to break their bed and escape, or make themselves immune to area bans, making your entire prison useless.
Also, I kind of got this out of order. Technically, Branbert was the one who was supposed to walk in first. This, by the way, this scene is representing a conversation that happened where I think Zenos brought up his patch. He was like, by the way, I patched light suppression and chunk skipping. And then the Branbert or someone showed up and was like, yeah, how? And then he's like, oh, it's just a little thing called auto reconnect. And then they got into an argument in a chat. You can actually find it on my server. I don't know where it is. But you can find the original conversation where they argued.
And what do you do if the alt accounts get area banned? What do you do if the server owner doesn't allow also, if you start a light suppressor before the server restarts, then when it comes back up, the account won't be able to load light suppression anyway. Light suppressor.
Reach hacks can't break blocks. They only work for PvP. Or so you think. You see, you fool. You can actually break blocks that are... No, I don't know. I was kind of just making stuff up. Hacks are not allowed. Hacks are now allowed. Hacks are subjective. I don't know. I think it's better to just pretend hacks don't exist. I really like the overlapping voices. Thank you. You know what's a really fun thing about the overlapping voices? If you listen really closely to the voices, if you listen super closely and play it back a few times, you can actually hear me say, well, you see, when I was younger, I came across a black... I started saying the Ivory line. Well, you see, when I was... If you... I think it comes like right after this. Just listen for, well, you see, when I was younger, and you might hear it.
Anyways, shut up!
Oh, wait. Actually, I gotta play it back, apparently.
Not to mention these I
heard it, but it's really hard to hear. You've got to hear it a few times. But yeah, you know I had to add something funny into it.
Shut up! Zenos was tired of meddling minimalists nitpicking at his project.
You heard it?
He
Nice.
reacted by telling his cult he had been harassed by the stupid part of the community, and as a consequence, the project would go into full lockdown. Huh? What are they? To the outside world, they would pretend Neon...
This was actually really clutch of us. I don't know why we did this, but for whatever reason, we decided we would screenshot every person's... Because a bunch of people made statuses that said Rip Neon Void, and for whatever reason, we decided, let's just screenshot everyone's statuses. And so we had screenshots saved of everyone saying Rip Neon Void, which was very useful for the video, because to show what happened. If we didn't do that, we wouldn't have had it. I missed it. It's okay. You can rewatch it on your own time if you want to listen for it. It's hard. It's kind of hard to hear. Funny is good.
Neon Void had been cancelled while they continue to work on it in full secrecy.
You will be so funny how they made those statuses while we were actively talking about how we knew it wasn't canceled. Like it was not fooling anyone. And then it's literally 1984 here.
Pretend Neon Void is dead. You will not talk about Neon outside the Discord server. You will not screenshot or screen share the Discord server. And now, in complete isolation...
Interesting. I would say the video is more about prison history than Neon Void. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier in the video. The 60% of the reason I made this was an excuse to talk about prison history. Because I've wanted to make a video. There are a few videos that that explain the full history of the prison community. They're like the complete history of the Minecraft prison community. And I've seen a couple of those briefly, and the story they tell is literally just this intro. They just tell this whole story. And they tell it with all the inaccuracies, which is so frustrating. It's just this. That's their history. And so I wanted to be like, well, we need a video that finally explains the real history. And then Neon Void shows up, and I'm like, let's just use that to use prison history as a springboard to explain Neon Void. And so yeah, this is a hybrid video. It's both to explain Neon and to like correct fallacies and just incorrect knowledge that people have about how the prison community actually works. So yeah, it had two purposes. WTF? What angle? What angle? What's what angle? Ken literally brought up the worst points against hack clients ever. There are so many good ones, but he just came up with the worst points. Okay, then bring up your points. Also, I don't know what angle we were looking at. What are you guys referring to? You said at the end of the day, they have pros and cons, but the reason this argument started in the first place is because you said Bedrock Redstone is better than Java. So okay, sorry. I thought that was talking to me. Sorry, that was not talking to me. I come back and Ken is back at the intro. I was just briefly showing the intro. Oh, also, I forgot about this. Wait. Let's go to this middle point. I totally missed something. I missed the part where I compare them to Nazis. That's an important part. Where is it? Here it is.
Neon Void versus the degenerate furries that have too much power over us and hate our freedom and traditions.
There, look at this. It's see, look, it's Nazi Germany, guys. Get it? Cause if you guys don't know history, well, you know history, but to explain my analogy fully here, because I say the line...
Neon Void versus the degenerate furries that have too much power over us and hate our freedom and traditions.
To give you a TLDR to explain how that analogy makes sense, at least in my head. In Germany, for a while, they were like becoming like very progressive, the Weimar Republic, which came basically before Nazi Germany. And since Germany was very poor, I'm really summarizing. I'm seriously summarizing here, so you don't need to correct me on technical points. making incorrectly, but the scapegoat they created for why, everything was so bad economically and et cetera, was the main thing most people know is Jews, but also just vaguely cultural Marxism and degeneracy, which is today a lot associated with, furries. And so basically, if you just replace furry with Jew, you basically get Nazi Germany, is what I'm saying. Like it's one word off from being the Nazis, because they basically thought the really progressive liberal leftist people were taking away their traditions, and they believed that Jews were controlling the banks and taking away their the whole conspiracy, the Jew conspiracy, whatever, that whole thing. And that's basically what it was, but with us taking away their freedom to build redundant prisons. So now you see the analogy. Anyway, basically I'm saying Zenos is Hitler. I'm kidding. Alright. Okay. Let's see. This angle. Okay, I see the problem with the angle now. I see what you guys are talking about. I want you to know, Zenos is like a good 2 blocks away from the Wither. It's just hard to tell, okay? Okay, maybe not 2 blocks. He's like a block away. This Minecraft stream is going all over the place. I know, I'm really ADHD. I cannot stick to one point. We are going all over the place. But the angle, look, I promise he is further away from the Wither than it looks like he is, okay?
And Zenos was ready to patch the universal that no one else could. The minimalists had certainly tried. We tried every known glitch to acquire Bedrock, and even
this, by the way, is based off of a real glitch that was meant to acquire Bedrock in the latest version of Minecraft. Like, actually, in 1.18, there was supposedly a way to get Bedrock, but we tested it and it didn't work, and it had to do with, like, the melanin breaking. I'm not going to explain how it worked, because, I don't know, Zenos short. Ken asked for a counter argument, and when I wrote one, he ignored it. Oh, sorry, I was busy doing my other rant. Sorry. Let me read your counter argument now. You said the prisoner can use hack client to reach blocks, which cannot be done. And to use anti-chunk ban, which is very unreliable. It's not that unreliable. You didn't bring up that they can just no-clip. I suppose there's that. As for the reach hacks thing, I'm pretty sure you can do that to a degree with blocks still. And it doesn't have to be with their bed. I'm pretty sure you can, like, one-tap things. I know you can break blocks. Maybe not in the latest version, but at least in older versions, you could break blocks with clients from a distance. I know that for a fact, even if that's not a thing anymore.
Even private ones, they were all outdated. We tried mob caps, peaceful mode, endergrid, tile tick suppressed chunks, everything failed. But Zenos realized that the solution to withers may
This, by the way, I just want to point this out. This is a zombie. Again, I was too lazy to ask people to record for me, so I just put barrier blocks around here. Oh no, it's a creeper. This is actually a creeper. So I just spawned a creeper, disguised it as me. I'm standing here invisible to get the creeper to walk towards me. So I'm just like floating invisible in survival. Or not floating, I'm standing on barriers.
Endergrid, tile tick suppressed chunks, everything failed. But Zenos...
And when I switch to survival, the creeper sees me and walks forward.
Realized that the solution to withers may ironically be the opposite of the solution for light suppression. Memory bans. The exploit that could have made the perfect prison.
You cannot break blocks outside your reach in any version. Then how did NoCom work? Didn't NoCom have an entity that I'm pretty sure one part of it was a client, like an AFK alt account that like broke blocks. Or not broke blocks, but like punched blocks at least. You should use yourself now. Yeah, I was pretty sure NoCom at least used some... Yeah, attempting to break blocks. Okay, it attempted to break blocks for just the packet thing. I know it didn't break blocks. Okay. But Nuker could break the bed, maybe. It's not something I care about. I don't care much about hacks anyway, because it's kind of impossible to patch hacks. Hacks is its own universal escape. Hacks is the secret universal no one is willing to acknowledge. It didn't break block. I know it didn't break blocks.
I mean, think about it. If you can't load any of the chunks around the prison, then how do you get close enough to send a wither into it? Basically, if you can get memory bans to work, you can stop people from...
Those of you who watched the original version of this might notice that this was not in the original version of the video. When I uploaded this video to have people test watch, this scene did not exist. I added this after to explain, because one of the test watchers said they didn't understand how memory bands patched withers. So I just added this to as a visual of what would happen if you tried sending a wither through a memory band area. And this was kind of complicated because I had to put myself in adventure mode so you can't see that there's a wall of barriers here, but I also needed to be able to
get close enough to
build
send
the
a wither
wither
into it.
So,
basically, if you can get memory,
and then I needed to put barriers above the wither so it wouldn't fly away. This was way more complicated than it needed to be for one extra clip that I was going to add to the corner. It was originally, forget withers, you can't even get close. Yeah, that's what it used to say. And people didn't understand what I meant by that, so I had to be like, this is what I mean. You cannot get into unloaded chunks with the wither.
Against your prison. Now, we were pretty sure that memory bands had been patched months ago, but Zenos had just announced his first successful attempt to recreate the mythical memory band. That's insane. How did you...
The test watch video is deleted, unfortunately. I have deleted it from both my computer and from the internet. It's been 2.5 hours. That's not too long.
Make working memory
We're going
bands.
faster.
I can't tell you. Really? No. Well, you've had failed exploits before. Do you think your testing may have had mistakes again? No. Can you show us video evidence? No. Can you... Deja vu. We've been here before. The minimalists were getting flashbacks. He's just another good at this game. Yeah, why won't he just tell us the method? We're not gonna leak it.
Yeah. Architect, you made one mistake with the memory bands by forgetting to with the minecarts. You forgot to build a wall one time, and I just immortalized your world edit mistake in a video. You just made a mistake trying to paste minecarts, and I'm like, aha! I will upload the footage. For the record, he is a furry. No, I'm not. NoCom is such a bad name. Fun fact, No Region, the name No Region was inspired by NoCom. And there were other exploits after No Region that were inspired by it, like No Save, which traces its roots back to NoCom. Why don't people just manipulate Wither's AI? You do it, if it's so easy.
Kid, and Neon Void is canceled. I can't deal with this again. What do we do about it?
I think. Oh, these are also zombies. I didn't want to ask people to act again because this was another scene where so every time you see their head moving, that is just natural zombie movement. I just disguised these all as zombies, and the way I got them to sit is they're actually floating on bats. They're sitting on invisible, immortal bats. Just because it's a small entity I thought of. So yeah, there are bats inside their bed that are invisible, and they're just sitting on them. And that's how I got them to sit. And this scene, by the way, is a reference to, you see, when
he's just another good at this game. Yeah, why?
When Raven's Coffin came out, if you guys don't know, this prison right here, not Raven's Coffin, this is Raven's Revenge. There's a little room in the cell that's just a bunch of seats around a table, and all the playtesters, for whatever reason, we decided to just sit in the chair and become the council. And so I was like, what if I make the council again, you know? So this is kind of recreating us, but unironically. We unironically sat in these chairs at one point during playtesting, and I just thought it was funny. It's more of like a group inside joke thing, though, not really like a let us act, we love acting. Well, no, here's the problem, is I'd have to like call on you like every 5 seconds. And also a lot of this is while you're asleep, because I'm editing this while it's like 4 a.m. for you. So I can't always, you guys keep saying you're going to volunteer. I know the 2 people saying they love to act are literally live in Europe. Well, Plighting is saying it too, but it's fine. I don't need to waste time getting into a VC when I can just disguise entities and put them on bats. Not taking the practical solution. It's faster! It's literally faster than getting people onto my server. It is so much faster. It's not like I'm getting something convoluted.
Why won't you just tell us the method? We're not gonna leak it, and Neon Void is canceled. I can't deal with this again. What do we do about it?
I think
I have a plan. Meanwhile, Neon Void was nearing completion, having just patched every single universal. It was literally the perfect prison, so Zenos was ready to invite the biggest name yet to his team.
Also, hey Zenos, if you're in the chat, I stole this from you. Zenos had an idea. I don't know if they actually did it, but for some video, they were going to have a trailer for Neon Void where it's him and Sven standing in front of Neon, like looking at it as he's like, and they say some mystical stuff implying its existence. That was gonna be in like one of their trailers, like, ooh, Neon Void coming soon. And I was like, oh, cool, I'll steal that. And so I just have Zenos and Sven talking in front of Neon Void. This is like exactly the scene I think they described that they were gonna do. The flashback scene was originally longer. It was originally longer. The reason I shortened it is because I had my dad test watch it. He was one of the test watchers, and he said he felt like it was kind of shoving the parallel in your face too much, like kind of making it way too obvious. Like, look, see, it's like the good at this thing. See, deja vu. Look, they're like the same thing. And he was like, yeah, I got the parallel already. I didn't need it shoved in my face, so that's why I shortened it. The flashback scene is this scene. Flashback. Okay.
Yeah, that's basically how everything works.
Wow, that's extremely impressive.
Thanks. Yeah, and it patches withers and stasis chambers and a ton of other escapes you probably wouldn't even understand. Dang, you guys...
What? Wait, Scenesven technically sponsored a 4th prison, Aquatic Aurora? How? When? What? Huh? Please tell me more. How did Scenesven have any involvement in Aquatic Aurora? He was in the video? He was? Like he said voice lines for it? That's interesting. Okay.
You guys are honestly geniuses. So how do you feel about promoting it? Oh yeah, I can definitely upload this to my channel. This would be perfect for my final prison. Excellent. Do you want to decorate the outside as well? Oh, decorated? How big did you say the prison was again? Oh, 20 billion blocks. Yeah.
That's true, by the way. That's literally true.
You guys have fun with that? It was official. Zenos had made it this far, climbing higher up the ladder of prestige, and now Neon Void would be the ultimate Scenesven prison. You can't get a better deal. But we still need someone to decorate it so it's not just an obsidian wasteland. Well...
And now they make the biggest mistake of their lives.
Well, you ever see this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this? Pretty cool builds, right? And they were all made by one person, Coriolis. Pretty good hire if you want high-quality builds. And as Coriolis joined the team, they helped recommend one final person who would join Neon Dev, a person named Oiremer, who instantly took the role of head redstoner on the dev team. Why? Well, let's put it this way. It's September, one of the most productive months of Neon's timeline, but still 4 months since they first booted to Java and over 7 months.
Architect, were you the only one with trust issues with Corey? Dude, we thought that was so funny. Everyone in Neon Void was like, Corey is so great. Man, Corey is so trustable. Like, I just can't believe how trustable Corey is. I cannot believe anyone allowed Corey anywhere near Neon Void. It is insane. Avatar old replay equal bad. Yeah. Oh, it's, well, weird username. Yeah, it's such a weird username, guys. Corey Best Spy. This is my favorite part of the video. It is pretty cool. This is my favorite part too. I mean, this is the part where I found out about Neon, so... Anything that Corey knows, Kandarian instantly knows. That is true. Like, unironically, if you tell something to Corey that pertains to me, I will find out. Meet the spy.
Months since the project began, and they still had a lot left to do. And naturally, the insane speed that Neon was being built at depended on its dozens of workers who, reminder, were all volunteers. And this late in the game, some individual people realized the team was...
I think that you had too much of that conflict between the two groups. It actually wasn't that big. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. Like, I made it seem like a bigger deal than it was. The drama was smaller than I said it was. You have some line to hold on to? What do you mean some line to hold on to? I think that's an analogy. I think I'm too autistic to get it. Thank you, honey. Oh, yeah. I'm actually the one that asked a lot of... You're the one who asked them to invite Corey? Oh, you asked why they invited Corey. I see. Oh, wait, no, wait, okay, I don't understand what you said. Okay, I'm not sure what you said.
Was so big that they could stop working and it didn't make much of a difference to the progress. And while most people were still willing to work hard until the scheduled release date, the rate of production unexpectedly slowing down meant that that date had to be delayed, which caused more people to quit, which delayed it even more. People were starting to actually feel just how absurdly ambitious this whole project was. Even the head red...
Oh, you didn't propose it to Zenos. Okay, that's what I thought. Can autism confirmed. I say that half joking.
Stoner gave up, leaving a gap that needed to be replaced ASAP. And well, this Oiremmer guy definitely has a very impressive redstone portfolio. Just look at these screenshots of prisons he's built. What do you say?
Yeah, Watto casually building your auto panics. Oh man, wait, you built those? I love. How could Watto build these auto panics? How could Watto do this? How could Watto be a part of Neon Void? That's such a terrible thing for him to do. I could not ever be friends with him knowing that he was part of Neon Void. Those old prison screenshots aren't even that impressive. I know they're not that impressive. I know that. They're literally of unreleased prisons.
Definitely has a very impressive redstone portfolio. Just look at these screenshots of prisons he's built. What do you say we call him up and offer?
But hey, look at this. Look at this. Come on. Wireless redstone, guys. Come on. There's wireless redstone. How could it be bad? Like, please tell me you're still in the chat. Hi there. Is wireless redstone. Is the only prison with wireless redstone, actually. Elcata was consistently on both sides of the conflict, which is really funny. That's true. Elcata was the true neutral.
And offer the job. Hello, Oiremmer.
So this is based off of a real call. I mean, you know that already, but yeah, this is actually a 37-minute call I had with Zenos. I even recorded the call, but I deleted the recording, and I figure it wouldn't be good to upload the recording anyway. But yeah, I did used to have a recording of it. I wonder if I should have kept it, because this call was like crazy. This was the call. This was the call of all time, the most famous call. There was no call greater. The perfect call. The perfect phone call. However you say it. Nice to finally meet you. So, as you already know, progress has slowed down just a bit, so introducing someone with your talent is the kind of good news we need right now. Right now, we're thinking the same thing. That name definitely is odd, isn't it? Oiremmer. It sounds like the opposite of I Forgore. But that's the beauty of it. Watch what happens when you cipher the name 4 letters back. Oh. So 2 things to say about this. First of all, you might notice, 4 letters back. Lafobjo. Now, some of you might see Lafobjo as familiar, but at first he was calm. He was calm. He was actually calm. He wasn't actually dramatic in the video. It was a very chill conversation. I dramatized it for the video. We did not like yell in the chat. It wasn't like I was holding gunpoint to him. I was just asking him questions. Watch your own stream. Let's go. Oh, recursion, yes. What's the sound effect for the shifts, by the way? Actually, that was one of the things I'm going to talk about. I'm going to get to that in just a second, because I think it's kind of interesting. But first, I want to talk about the Lafobjo thing. Here it is. So, I used to have an alt account for forever called Lafobjo, which was the same thing. Which I disguised it the same way. I just shifted the letters one off to the side. It's the same account, by the way. Lafobjo is the exact same account that Oiremmer is. I just changed the name. But Lafobjo, so in Avatar's Wheel of Prison event, he had an event where a bunch of prison builders have to build a prison, but each of them have like some side effect, some downside they have to deal with, and it's on this wheel. And the thing I got was DM random people asking to help. And the thing is, I can't do that on my account because they'd obviously say yes. So I have to get an alt account, and the alt account I used was Lafobjo. So in all these conversations, it's like Lafobjo talking to like Electra, for example. And yeah, that's the same account. And then I just changed Lafobjo's name to Oiremmer for this video. Oiremmer's way better. I do kind of like Oiremmer better, but Lafobjo is fun. You are Canadian? You said before you weren't? No, I am Canadian. I'm just also not. I'm a big fan of Canadian guys. So anyway, yeah, just a fun fact. Lafobjo used the same kind of cipher that Oiremmer did. Oh, and the sound effect. So as for the sound effect, I've actually... Here, I will tell you, I've used... Let me pique your curiosity a little bit more by going to my channel and going to another video where I've used similar sound effects. This one. All right, listen to this. I got those sound effects from the same place, and I use these sound effects everywhere. It's the same sound effects I use for the glitch at the end. You guys might like this. I saw this video forever ago, just this random video called Sounds of the Mandelbrot Set. and it's where he just uses the Mandelbrot set to create audio, like he translates it to audio. And I really liked the sounds, so I just downloaded the video, and all the sounds that are in this that he produces using the Mandelbrot set. I don't remember what he did to code it. I don't really care that much. But the point is, the sounds are interesting, so I use them as sound effects in my videos. Let's see if we can find one. Yo, you guys have seen this. Nice.
Be wondering audio.
Okay, yeah. But yeah, point is, you scroll through that, and there's some interesting sounds. And you'll recognize them. You'll probably find this.
Cipher the name, 4 letters back.
That sounds demonic,
I sure hope
yeah.
that's a coincidence.
I'd smash the Mandelbrot set. Okay. Okay. Good thing to read on the most dramatic scene. I thought this was... Some people thought this was so cheesy, the taking off the head and revealing myself like it's a mask. I think it was
Turn
cool.
around and don't move. Don't call anyone and don't try.
Also, part of the wall wasn't finished. We didn't build the whole wall. Because this room I got was from just a city map I downloaded, but I changed one of the rooms so it would look like an interview room. So I added this wall. The other walls were already there. No, this wall actually wasn't there. In fact, this door... We'll get to that. I'll actually show it on the... I've got to show this city in a second on the server, but let's just get to this.
Try anything funny.
Why did you have to read that, Ken? Why did you have to say that? You can't just type stuff in chat and be like, why did Ken read it? That's my job. I thought that was a hallway. I thought that was just a corridor. No, this is a world edit mistake. This is us being lazy. It does look like a hallway, to be fair. I guess it doesn't look bad, as long as it looks fine.
I just want to talk. Okay. How did you know about Neon? That's a good question. Let's roll back.
Wait, hang on. Let me check something. I wanted to check. Just, Nice, it made it to 100,000. That's what I was wondering. All right.
2 weeks and break it down. In my insatiable need to
Timeline!
debunk private exploits, I came up with a plan to learn the secrets of Zenos' memory bank. I created an
Kandarian, can you say FF comma? It'd be funny. There you go. I said FF comma.
account to infiltrate the project using screenshots of unreleased prisons and prototypes to create a fake identity. Unfortunately for
Mel goes to horny jail, episode 10.
For me, while the devs were reviewing my application to join, on September 18th, they made the announcement about Neon Void's fake cancellation and told the builders not to screenshot anything on the Discord server. Unfortunately for them, they had just hired
What was it out of 10? Last time I checked, it was 3, but that's because it's competing with like 2 bangers. So 3 is really good.
Borealis, the person I talked to more than anyone else. And of course, they told me that Neon was still alive. That rule about not screenshotting was broken not even an hour after it was made. That's
literally this. I trusted Corey enough to tell him. I do not understand how anyone trusted Corey. It's insane.
ironic. Now I was even more curious. They were hiding more than I thought, but Corey had the perfect plan. That's ironic.
Also,
now I was even more curious. They were hiding more.
I want to say, just imagine being in this position where you're, because for a while I DM'd, I was being the fake identity, DMing Zenos, being all innocent and stuff. Just imagine doing this, being like, by the way, just curious, is the me hating thing a joke or not? And then they go, serious, we hate, insert your name. It's so jarring. Like, being a spy is crazy. Mel, would you smash the... Okay, I'm not reading any more about what Mel would smash.
More than I thought, but Corey had the perfect plan to get Zenos to trust my alt.
You're gonna make a group chat for the Q&A. Actually, good idea. If you do that, you can invite me. I don't have Discord open right now, but I'll open it when we get to it. So yeah, you can set that up. That's a good idea. If you have time for that. Hopefully I end this soon enough so you guys don't all sleep. We're on episode 10 of season 84.
Account. After all, he was still searching for a new head res.
Did you have to use a voice changer? Oh no, I just didn't even talk to him. I pretended my mic was broken. Like, I just acted like, oh, I don't know how to get my mic working. Until the call, of course. So no, I didn't use a voice changer.
Stoner. So Corey recommended none other than...
By the way, okay. I need to come clean. This part is technically dramatized for the video. These conversations happened like a week after the September 18th stuff. Zenos invited my alt account regardless of what Corey did. This was like bonus work. This was extra credit. This could have not happened, and the timeline kind of would have happened the same way. I just think it was cool, and I wanted to mention it, but technically I described the events wrong. This happened a week later, and it was not necessary for getting me into Neon Void. This was just to get my account promoted to head Redstoner, but getting me into the project in the first place, that had already happened. That was going to happen whether Corey did it or not. Have you grown? Okay. Yeah, there are two people that haven't changed, Blarpity and Melanie. But are you a furry? No comment.
And Oiremer. With that, I had successfully broken into Neon Void, and I was starting to discover everything they had said about my friends and I. I started relaying all the incriminating information.
You know, this says you don't have to read all of these, but let's read all of these. Oh yeah, this is me telling Avatar.
Information.
And then this is me telling everyone else that it's not canceled.
Into a group chat.
And then this is me trying to figure out why they're saying we're harassing them, because that's what they were always like. They're like, we're being harassed by the stupid part of the community.
At a fellow minimalist,
and then, oh yeah, this was me comparing it to the JCon stuff. I was like, the similar thing happened to JCon a while ago, but about humaneness, not redundancy. I mentioned that earlier in the stream. The harassment was just a lack of communication. Yeah, but also telling a bunch of people you're being harassed when you're not is kind of a problem, because that is slander. I originally didn't want you to get into Neon, by the way. Didn't like the idea. Yeah, that is true. We were very iffy on this and what we should do about it. Like, we didn't want to say anything. We weren't sure if we should say anything. Is the Neon Discord still open? It is, but it's also, like, private, obviously. It's like the dev server. I don't think they're just going to let everyone into the dev server. Especially because there's a lot of incriminating stuff in the dev server.
And we agreed.
This is us wanting to call everyone out. Originally, I think Avatar planned on releasing an expose video about all this stuff, but he never ended up doing it. So this ended up kind of being the Neon Void expose video, but just 9 months too late. Why is Corey talking to other guys? Why you... Okay.
To keep quiet until we had built enough.
Been skimming. I still don't understand why they think I'm taking away their freedom, like I'm some authoritative dictator who only allows certain prisons to exist. I can change Mel. No, Mel changed me. No, Void! No, you've joined the Edgelords. Yeah, it just didn't feel like it was worth it. Yeah, it didn't feel like it was worth it for me either. I wanted to make an expose too. I wanted to make an expose video as well, but I also didn't. I think both of us decided it wasn't worth it. We really wanted to, though, because, like, man, there was just so much to reveal to the community of a case.
Privatizing Neon backfired so much their biggest secrets had all been leaked to their worst enemies within just a few hours. Eventually, I scheduled D-Day for October 1st. We were going to reveal everything. And while exposing a secret hate cult about yourself is great and all, it still wasn't what I originally went there to do. I know you've slandered and lied about my friends and I, and I've told them everything. We all know about Neon, how it's run, and everyone involved, including Sven. But there's just one thing we can't seem to figure out. How did you bring an exploit back from the dead? What exploit? Memory bands? I can't tell you. I just need to know your method. Why, so you can take them for yourself? No, I don't make prisons anymore. You say you recreated an outdated exploit on a software where it never existed in the first place, and I want you to back that claim. Okay. It's the same as no region. Just overload a chunk during an autosave.
We weren't trying to slander, we were just misinformed. Yes, some people were doing the slander. See, again, comparing it to the Nazis, not to compare you guys to Nazis, but I will. Yeah, there are the select few people who are doing the deliberate lying, and then there are the rest of the people who are just listening to their lies and don't know any better. You can't blame them as much. So a lot of people just thought terrible stuff of us, but that was because you were basically kind of being indoctrinated into believing stuff. After you exposed Neon, they attempted to rebrand to an adventure map, but it didn't work out because it was so different from the original purpose of the... Yeah, they tried to be like, oh, Neon Void is just an adventure map, guys. Which I do kind of understand. It's actually nice as an adventure map. I think that was a good choice. Even though it wasn't designed that way originally, so it didn't work out that well. Oh, it was just an idea? I thought it was a nice idea. You just lied. You said, I don't make prisons anymore, yet you're making furry prison. Who said I was making furry prison? You guys are putting words in my mouth.
save. That's been tested. It just rolls the chunk back. I don't know what to tell you. I'll ask this one more time and answer honestly. Do memory bands exist? Yes!
Now, this was kind of messy because in this call, the last thing I asked him was to like tell me honestly if memory bands existed. And he told me they did, but that's also partly because he believed his testing was good enough. He actually did believe in his memory band. Like I mentioned later in the video, I do say that he really believed in the exploit. And they did for a long time after, because they did get something similar to a memory ban. They got something similar, but it didn't work the way. So it was a little bit miscommunication, semantics, because I guess he was calling something a memory ban that wasn't the original memory ban. It wasn't this original thing that I said was, like, again, coded out of the game. This does not exist anymore. And that's what he said he had made. He did make crash chunks, though. He did make a thing that if you load it, it crashes the game, but it doesn't do everything a memory ban does. Wait, so you aren't making more prisons? Well, maybe, probably not. No, yes. I don't have plans to make any. That's the situation. But I'm not, like, anti-making prisons. What did you mean when saying I'm not doing prisons anymore? That's what I meant. I'm watching on 2 different devices. Nice. Double the views for me. Ken, can you meow, please? Yeah. That's gonna get clipped. Your FAQ in your Discord is incorrect. Yeah, it's probably out of date. I don't care to fix it. But yeah, so we ended the call. Zenos insisted that his memory bands were real, and so I just left. And then the moment I left, I responded. I went back to the group chat and I'm like, okay guys, I ended the call. I just finished the call with Zenos. And we're like, okay, how'd it go? And I talk about it a little bit. And just a few minutes after the conversation I have, hello? I look over to the group. I look over to like I suddenly start getting pinged out of nowhere from one specific server, and I look over to the server, and what do I see?
Hey, Coke, could you put me up to the loudspeaker?
Sure.
Code Red, DEFCON 1. There has been a security breach. It was Canadian. He knows everything, and he's going to leak Neon Void. If anyone asks, and no one's gonna ask, but if anyone asks, tell them that last time.
Yeah,
we checked,
Portal
Neon
reference.
Void
This is
was
a Portal
canceled.
reference.
Not being worked on in secret. Cancelled. Do not leak anything. Do not say anything. This could be the end of Neon Void entirely. Is that all? Yep. Thank you, honey. The whole dev team had been pinged 5 times.
There it is. There it is. The thank you, honey. This was insane. This was like Neon like got knocked down. It was like already weak, and then I had like punched it in the throat and it fell to the ground. And I felt bad after. I was like, shoot, wait, I don't want them to kill it. Yeah, it was an insane day. October 1st was crazy, bro.
In the midst of the panic, and they even held a poll to cancel the project for real.
Oh, I should tell you about some a cut plot line that was going to be in this. The same day that Oiremer joined, when like Oiremer first entered the project, whenever that was. When was it? Yeah, when I joined, like, here's what's crazy. A few hours after, like less than 3 hours after Oiremer joined, Jerry Lum joined. Like, they got Jerry Lum into the project. They got a lot of big names. I think they even got Def Creeper. But the point is, they got Jerry Lum, and when I saw Jerry Lum joined their project, I panicked. I'm like, shoot, wait, not Jerry Lum. Jerry Lum's great. How are you getting... There's no way Jerry Lum can be part of, like, the Neon Void. That's terrible. So, really quickly, the moment he got invited into the project, I instantly DM'd him, and I told him about all the stuff. He was the only person I told. So it was like neutralizing a threat. I'm like, wait. Before you join this project, here's everything they're doing. Don't help them with anything. It's fraud. It's all fake. They're slandering. They're evil. Okay, I'm exaggerating. They're not that evil. But the point is, Jerry was part of the project for a bit, but so that's why you see his name. But he never participated. He never built anything. He never did anything. He just that's all. I am Chessman. We did. Oh, you're the. Yo, Chessbon is here. That's crazy. Chessbon is my idol. But yeah, so apparently, there was a whole like B plot. There was a B plot with Jerry Lum, but it never got put in the video. don't help them build a big prison because it's a big prison that sucks. Yeah, that's basically what I said. Don't help them build it because it's bad and they're evil.
Cancelled. Not being worked on in secret. Cancelled. Do not leak anything. Do not say anything. This could be the end of Neon Void entirely. Is that all? Yep. Thank you, honey. The whole
We just
dev
have
team
to listen to the thank you, honey, again.
had been pinged 5 times in the midst of the panic, and they even held a poll to cancel the project for real. Of course, dozens of people had already poured so much time into this, and no one wanted to see it stop halfway. But at the same time, no one really wanted to work. See,
By the way, this is like Scene Sven's entire contribution to the project. Scene Sven, just like Jerry Lum, did basically nothing. The only thing he did was say, "Guys, don't end the project. It's great. Keep going." He knew virtually nothing. I hope I made that clear in the video, but like all this stuff that was going on, Scene Sven had nothing to do with it. He was just there on the sidelines. He was just there. He was also like busy. He never helped build or anything. But yeah, don't blame Scene Sven for everything. He's innocent. Sven built a small part of the exterior too. Oh really? He did help with the exterior? Okay. He did that too. And helped build the underground tunnel. Oh nice. Sven is so disconnected, it's actually wholesome. Yeah, I love how uninvolved Sven is. He's the one in the title, and yet he is just the least involved person in this entire story. Like, you know how many times in this video I'm like, by the way, remember Sven? Yeah, he doesn't show up yet. Yeah, remember Sven? So, yeah, he still doesn't show up, and then I just wanted to see it stop halfway.
And he never shows up.
At the same time, no one really wanted to work.
See, I realized a few things when spying on Neon Void undercover. Along with the messed up things the devs were doing, there were also considerable problems with the prison itself. First off, their prison obviously has area bans, but it's built on 1.19, and ever since 1.18, PaperMC patched area bans. Since Neon can't be built on PaperMC, their stasis chamber patch doesn't work. Second, to Neon's credit, they realized their grid of auto-reconnecting players wouldn't fully patch light suppression and chunk skipping, so it was never added. But without loading all the chunks, you can't guarantee that a redstone signal could get from one end of the prison to the other if players aren't loading the whole circuit, so long-distance features in Neon won't function properly. Also, unsurprisingly, many defenses were so colossal they'd only work on really powerful servers without lagging everything. Neon Void was a glorified lag machine. Even their memory ban method was never proven to work. It's most likely that
Sorry, you know how I said that this
was a glorified lag machine.
You know how I said this was a creeper? And I just disguised it as Zenos earlier? You can really tell it's just a creeper by the way it walks. Just look at it.
Their memory ban method was never proven to work. It's most likely that the server crashes in their testing were only temporary, and in reality, the crash chunks would eventually seppuku themselves. The legendary exploit that was destined to make Scene Sven's perfect prison did not actually exist.
Moral of the story, they made crash chunks. They made chunks that you can't load, that are bad, and they kind of did half the purpose they wanted it to, but they don't patch withers. They're not memory bans. They did not create memory bans. That's what you need to get out of this. Ken is apparently a creeper. No, Zenos was the creeper.
Though unlike most private exploits,
Remember Sven? Me neither.
Zenos and his co-testers really believed they had actually created the impossible. Not that any server owner would allow crash chunks anyway, though they did have a second wither defense that was supposedly immune to the latest in witherboard technology, and as the guy who invented the latest in wither—
Sorry, okay, Dwinkley, I need you to know, I saw that this was technically incorrect. Apparently this is not the version that it was supposed to be. They built it wrong. I kind of don't care. Seeing people be like, okay, imagine this. During the period between, during the period between September 18th and D-Day, we saw everything that people were saying to brag about how good their prison was, but we also had access to the prison so we could see how good it wasn't. And it was kind of really frustrating to look at messages that said like
that was supposedly—
me and Dwinkley installed it into Neon before canceling it, lol. It's been tested against everything but boars, but the entire community can cry all we want, we ain't sharing it. And I was like, and so I just, this is kind of just me raging. This is me rant posting to be like, oh yeah?
Yeah, no, it's not.
Yeah, you think it's immune to... I just wanted to like rub it in their face. We do know that this was technically not the defense. This was designed incorrectly, but even the correct design also didn't patch withers. This was just me trying to be like, Aha, I proved you wrong. Actually, Chunksaved tested it with drills, and it fared up pretty well against them. Yeah, but that's also because drills aren't designed for lava grid. Drills are designed for stuff like anvils. Bores are stuff for stuff like lava grid. So that's unsurprising that it wouldn't work against a drill. Also, I bet I could get through it with a drill. You just have to be kind of clever with how you do it. The original drill that went through a lava grid, if you watch my wither drill video, the lava grid section, I used a mix of sponges and ancient debris to block off the liquids as the bore was moving. So it's much more complicated. You can't just bore into it. You need like a bunch of other stuff, pistons in the side, clogging all the water. It's a lot more complicated. But either way, if you're going to break into a prison with withers and it has lava grid, don't use a drill, even though a drill will work. Use a bore. That's what bores are designed for. I like the train prison. Please read. I have read it. Basically, bores are using withers to eat blocks. Kinda. A little bit. Why are you taking more than 3 hours to explain a 30-minute video? I need to go sleep. Sorry. You shall never sleep. I just realized something funny. Okay, I shall wait. The other part was made by me. Oh, nice. Expel. If chunks are unloaded, you can't send a redstone signal through. Use wireless redstone. But you didn't have wireless redstone, so... Can you ask a question? Oh, sure. Yeah. Thank you for read. All right, let's continue.
It's not. Another poll appeared in December, another in January. They still didn't want to see it go, but now almost a year old, the worst side effect was setting in. Just like Gaia's Vault, Neon's tech was becoming obsolete while they hadn't even finished building.
Ken when he's making a prison video, Avatar. Ken when he's making an escape room video, my friend. Wait, what are you referring to? Oh. Yeah, okay. In this, wait. I actually don't know what you're referring to when I said my friend. I should have said my friend in this video. I think the reason I didn't is because this is for a larger audience of people and most of them don't know you, so I can't just be like, on the 150, oh shoot. Yeah, I don't know why I'm inconsistent with that. Anyway.
Yet. Escapists recently found a bypass to the ban units Neon uses across.
This was Brandbert, by the way. Blame Brandbert for this.
The complex. Redesigning and replacing all of them would take weeks. That, and the fact that the list of universal escapes had tripled in the last year, led to the devs' conclusion that Neon Void was only 30% completed. These problems are so fundamentally linked
I'm not
to
a
how
furry!
Neon is currentently designed that it would be
also,
more
hi,
efficient
Crafty!
to completely restart. But thanks to the security breach, morale...
Here's the video, by the way. Yeah, or a screenshot of the call. Zenos started a call that lasted 37 minutes. This is the call. And also, I thought this was funny, at least in my time zone. The time it started was 10:01 on the day 10:01, which doesn't work if you're in Europe. But yeah, it's cool. 1001 1001, which in binary is 9, which that doesn't mean anything, but it is 9 in binary.
Had just hit 0, and all the devs just wanted to finally move on from the project. Overambition and overconfidence, more specifically faith in private exploits and cure-all solutions, were the...
I feel like Ken and Crafty would make a good collab. Oh, you want to see the Ken and Crafty Masterman collab? Ready for this? Here's our great collab. Here it is. Oh, shoot, that's copyrighted. This is our collab, guys. Giving Crafty flashbacks. Avatar and his BS grass rules. True. Good memories, good memories. Anyway, let's go back to this.
Only thing keeping a virtually
Actually,
impossible...
I think Crafty and I are in a video together in, Snappy's making a video that both of us are in. I just remembered that. I don't think it's out yet. But yeah, that exists.
Dream alive.
There is a video
March 13th,
coming out soon that both of us are in.
2023. 1 year, 1 month, and 1 day after it started, Neon Void was dead.
All right, the one with all the. Oh yeah, I didn't see that stream. I mean, I saw the title, but I didn't watch it, unfortunately. So about the 13, at the beginning of the video, guys, I said that the arrows were important. All right. When I was like, there's exactly 13 arrows here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Those were for two reasons. One is how long Neon Void lasted. If we go back to here,
More often, doesn't
it lasted 13 months. Neon Void lived for 13 months. And the second reason is if we watch this part at the timeline. Where's the timeline?
shots of unreleased of Zeke down. How did
Here.
you know about Neon? That's a good question. Let's roll back.
Second reason, between the dates of October
Back to
1st and September 18th, there are 13 days. So when we found out about Neon, to the day that we revealed everything, there was 13. Those were like the 13 days of compiling all the evidence. So those are the reasons I picked 13. Bro, Prison Redstone is either laggy or uses Rails, no in between. No, not true. Redundant prisons are either laggy or use Rails. The minimal ones, those ones are fine. Unless they have bubble columns, then they're not. Yeah, I think you've just seen bad prisons. So anyway, that was the significance of 13. 13 months of Neon Void. Political. My prison redstone is 100% butted Rails. Pretty good, pretty good. No, I used Rails and I'm not redundant. No, I'm not saying all Rail prisons are redundant. I'm not saying, that's not what I said. I'm saying if it's a redundant prison, then it's one or the other. If it's minimal, then probably not, because it's just less redstone. Ken bias proof. That wasn't even biased. That was objective truth. I said objective truth there. Okay? Crafty said it, not me. I just said it only applied to one prison, not the other. Okay? He just can't confirm.
Dead.
Anyway,
one good thing
now here's the part where I go into all the real Neon Void was the friends we made along the way.
that came out of this, it's that reading how Neon felt and talked about us made us realize how condescending and belittling we'd often been. Obviously, being unkind and sarcastic.
Yeah, actually,
doesn't-
totally. Crafty, you want to build a prison together? Like right now? No, it's gonna be so. It'll be special.
For the fun of it is also fun. And Neon's devs had character growth too.
I would
They
make a prison,
realized
but
how
I don't know
defend-
what the rules are. The rules are nothing. There are no rules. You stop. There are no rules. That's the rule.
defensive and reactionary many of them had been, to put it lightly.
There are guidelines, which are basically just things that are kind of crossing the line in nonsense. But it's not like there are no laws. There are only social laws of like what people don't like. How many people can help you escape? Like however many. Just like, I don't know. Just your prison. Just have people test it. How much can you do outside the prison? Anything that's realistic. That's kind of the broad social rule, is quote unquote whatever's realistic. And we have different opinions on what's realistic, but like I mean, I have prisons where I have stuff set up outside of where the physical prison actually is, like Daedalus Labyrinth. What was I going to say? But yeah, like just logistically anything you can think of that isn't like, okay, here's an example of what you can't do. And can't in quotation marks. We don't allow, I shouldn't use allow. We don't usually take bedrock prisons seriously, like bedrock is in bedrock, the block, because the only way to get it is if you obtain it in 1.12 and then have the server get booted to the latest version and then use the bedrock to build, which, like, the odds of a server doing that, like being in a server where that happens, unless it's 2b2t, is really low. So even though that's physically possible, there's like almost no scenario where that's practically going to happen. So we go like, yeah, like technically you could build a prison out of bedrock, but everyone in the community will look at your bedrock prison and go, yeah, that's not realistic. That goes in the social definition of what most people agree is unrealistic. But do you assume the person trapped inside has nothing or whatever they want? Usually there's a process to imprison them. Like, they go through, like, kill checks to remove all the items from them. They go through checks that kill their ender pearls, checks to make sure there aren't invisible players sneaking in with them, and stuff like that. So yeah, we assume they don't have anything.
And they understood how nonsensical that thing about me somehow taking away their freedom was. Zenos helped a lot in putting together
Literal technical Minecraft servers. Okay, I know they're all in 1.12, but... okay.
This story, and both of us realized how our perspectives had been closed off from each other. In the end, Neon Void's death had made a divided community a little more compassionate, understanding, and appreciative of each other.
The real Neon Void was the friends we made along the way. Blah, 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 blah. Blarpy hasn't changed.
Except for Blarpity, he has not changed.
Here's the sad thing. You guys know all the cool cells and, like, how everything looks cool and stuff? All the decorative parts? All the shots of the interior cells with all the mushrooms and the volcano and stuff? Yeah, most of that was built by Blarpity. The person who built the coolest, most iconic parts of Neon Void was like the most, like, edgelord person in Neon Void. Yeah. Ken, should I tell my dad I'm gay? Yeah. And then you should run away the moment you do it. I heard Sloime got to see screenshots of the prison. Really? Really? Oh, I wonder if Mambo sent them to him. Ah, it was probably Mambo because of the Horizon event, yeah.
And since I know the whole community is watching this, you better keep it that way, kids. If I hear you fight one more time, we're not getting McDonald's.
Those were more Mandelbrot sounds. You probably recognize them now that I showed the Mandelbrot video. Also, some people pointed this out, but only one person actually translated this. I don't know if Terra Gaming is in chat. Terra Gaming managed to translate the Braille here. He translated it slightly incorrectly because I think he thought there was typos. There aren't typos in this. What the text says, I'll just tell you what it says because it's a cool Easter egg. Please don't be ads. This is what the text says. It's from the poem Ozymandias, or Ozymandias. I don't know which pronunciation it is, but it's a poem about he goes and sees this, like, basically broken statue in the middle of the desert, and it says, "My name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look on my works in despair." And it's being like, look at this great empire. It's the thing about, like, the passage of time, blah blah blah, poetic stuff. Great empire falls because all empires fall, and now there's just only this statue in the middle of the desert remaining. And I was like, man, that's like Neon Void. It's like this little barren wasteland with no one in it that's all abandoned, and it was gonna be so great. And so it's just a parallel to the Ozymandias thing. Lore! Yeah, if you've heard the poem before, I think you can see the comparison from Ozymandias to Neon Void. Matt Pat needs to get on this. Are we going to talk about your questionable tabs of furry content? Moving on. Oh, oops.
Extra rooms. Ironically, reference had under 30.
Alright. Why Glacier's Orb map? It was honestly random. It was just I just opened a Minecraft world to record that shot. And Glacier's Orb was just the one there.
Yes. All these hallways never used, cells never occupied, baby shoes never worn. This place has over 25 million redstone-related blocks. Gaia's Vault, for reference, had under 30,000. When I recorded my first speedrun
And most of that is rails, by the way. They have so many rails.
I imagined being in an infinite procedural liminal space of random prison features and rooms, and this is pretty close to what I imagined. The massive floating rectangular rooms remind me of Aperture. I would say you could call this the Minecraft prison backrooms, but they literally already have the entire backrooms just sitting in the corner. As well as a parkour course, another parkour course, working hangman, developer bedrooms, a few Tron references. That's
Confederate flag. I don't know if people realize that. I think that's what it's supposed to be. I'm pretty sure that's a Confederate flag.
It's not surprising, and so many extra rooms. Ironically, the only thing they did finish was the decorative parts. There's 20 gigabytes worth of architecture, terrain, and void across.
Blondburns, you put the flag there? Blondburns, why? No, Blondburns has joined the Edgelords. No, Blonde. I thought Blarpity placed it. Did the person who made Hangman watch the Sip Over video and copy Sloime? I don't know. It was, who was it? Was it, why can't I remember the name? Who made the, you guys know, the people in Neon Void. Who was the one who made the working Hangman? Ken just does prison building. Thank you for the money, Squishy Bon. He placed art of 9/11 in Bassmat. Oh, that's such a him thing. You thought it was just a random flag. Millocracy. Yeah, I knew. That's the name I was thinking of. I knew it started with an M. He is the guy who made it. Yeah, I think he made it himself, though. I'm not sure. But he made it a long time ago. It's half broken due to a world edit mistake. That's unfortunate. So it doesn't actually work. I've played it before. Mill had me play his Working Hangman once on his server. It was pretty cool. I thought he was going to make a video about it. Is there a video? If there is, you guys should link it. Well, you can't link it, but... Malocracy. As well as all 4 major cells, none of which were ever bigger than the Daedalus cell, by the way. But either way, they are beautiful. Yes, and we call the prison Minecraft community, well, the Minecraft prison community, MPC, not PMC Avatar. Oh my gosh, there are literally wood planks in the cell.
13 months of building and you can escape in 5 minutes. Anyway, I would tell you where you can get the download for Neon Void, but it's not...
Yeah, I think that's all we need. I think that this is all just me talking like I'm talking right now, so no point in looking at it. I don't think anything else happens. Well, cool! We finally finished the video after, 3 hours. We did it! Okay. Let me settle this argument once and for all, Avatar. Ready for this, Avatar? I have the final blow that's gonna destroy your PMC. Ready for this? PMC stands for Planet Minecraft. It's already an acronym used for something. Checkmate. Checkmate liberal. Checkmate atheist. I win. We call it NPC. You should show the insult. Oh, I'm not showing the insult cave on stream. I'm not showing you guys the insult cave. That is for screen sharing on Discord only. I think I would get the stream taken down. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Avatar got destroyed. Maybe. Don't ignore this message. You better take an online furry test. Okay, ignored. That is checkmate, actually. Yes, I win! We officially have a name for the community. NPC. NPC. I'm not showing you guys the insult cave. The stream will instantly close. Susan Wojcicki will come back despite not being the... Neil Mohan will break into my house and shut my stream off manually the moment I show the insult cave. NPC! Yes, that's the main argument against NPC, is it sounds like NPC, but I think it's fine because you understand what we're talking about in context. Like when someone says, "Oh, I'm a member of NPC," you don't go, "Huh? You're a member of non-playing character?" So I think it's fine. But when you say PMC, you can get that confused. Not that many people use PMC to refer to Planet Minecraft. But if you said like I something on PMC, I guess it's not necessarily the same. I don't think you can really confuse either. Oh, I'm an NPC. Well, you heard it here first. Melanie's an NPC. The insult cave is like Blarpity basement. Yeah, the insult cave is what happens when you let the edgiest person in the world write whatever they want on a Minecraft server. A member of PMC, though. I kind of get what you're saying. I don't know. I just don't like saying PMC. Because, again, think about this. Here's the other killing blow. PMC stands for Prison Minecraft Community. But no one says that. We say Minecraft Prison Community. So it should be NPC, Minecraft Prison Community. This stream is half a stack of minutes. There's no way you just said that. Also, not true. It's not... Oh, the video's half a stack of minutes, not the stream. MCP? No! MCPC? MCPC, you know what? Finally, we have... We just had to add CP to the mix, and now it works. Alright. Wait, I gotta show you guys something. I forgot about this, but there's one thing on the server, one of the sets I gotta show you that I haven't. Let me show you all the sets, actually. They're really cool. I am dead. So, first, you remember this room? This is Scenes Fen's room, and then he looks around, and then he looks up at The McDonald's. The McDonald's is gone. We deleted the McDonald's prison. This is the set where we had people building the redstone. This is where I told the builders, hey, just see the redstone around you and copy paste it manually. And this is where that shot was taken. This is where... Oh, Avatar's here. How did Avatar get unbanned? And who blew this up? This is where the enemy #1 Canadian thing happened, where the snowball fight was. This is the snowball fight section. Let's go to... bitrate. Okay, yeah. Let me stop looking at the obsidian, because it's going to kill the bitrate. Don't say add CP to the mix. Well, that's what happened. Okay. Oh, wait. Next thing I gotta show you in this world is, show the hallway. What hallway? My hallway's there? What hallway? I don't understand. This is the cross section that was used to explain light suppression, and this is the glass that, Watto had to stand on. So I set the whole prison to air, and then there's a command block that's displaying particles so he knows where to fly to. And then he flies over, and when he hits the particles, he disconnects. Then I paste the prison, and then he logs back on and appears. And so that's how I recorded the shot where that happened. The one in the play box? Okay, I'll go check. Oh, here's the timeline. The October 1st and all that. That's where that is. Here's the list of universals. And there's Hades' Vault. I don't know where your hallway is. I genuinely don't know. Is this the hallway? Oh, is this the hallway? Void's hallway. Please do not break. Oh, I see. Nice hallway. All right, your hallway has been immortalized in my Q&A stream. 2v2T timeline. Did someone do a similar timeline to me, or are you just... I think it's a neat way to do a timeline. I don't suppose it's original to me. I just kind of... It's just an easy way to do a timeline, just a black text stuff written in Minecraft. All right, hallway is done. Let's go teleport now. You're stuck in survival. Oh, so sad. To... Not that one. World, I guess. Isn't Jerry Alum a synonym for Ooga Booga? What? I wouldn't know. Mithra walk through the hallway. True. Here's the universals. I just sat here and I went, ooh. The wither is gone, unfortunately. I think I /killed all withers at one point. We already looked at most of this, though. I showed you this section where the intro shot was played, but... Oh, yeah, and I showed you what's in there. There's one other thing in this area. Oh, I remember where it is. It's this way. Canadian, show us the city map. Yeah, I'll show you the city map last. So, here's the house. This is like Jerry Lum's house where... Oh, why did someone break that? Where the ZPI was. And here's where the truck was. The little truck I moved. Here's the truck at the end now. I think it killed someone. Oh, and the people who built this house, for whatever reason, decided to put this in the basement. So this is canonically in Jerry Lum's basement. So, show the... Yeah, I showed the base. Yes, of course I was going to show them the basement. We can look at some of the other stuff. I think over here... Here's where the emerald blocks thing happened. By the way, the seed for this is 0. Just fun fact, random fact. Yeah, so that's the emerald block. Over here, this is where I flew by the trap portals. Here's where I did the shot where I pulled the TRM lever. What's this? What the... Okay, I don't know what that is. Here's where I did the band machine scene. That was kind of short, so you probably didn't see it. A particular way to decorate stuff. I still have no idea how you pulled a vid together. Well, the editing took 4 weeks. The total thing was like maybe 6 weeks. Here's the no region area. It's actually not the size of a region. I didn't bother to make it big enough. And I had already storyboarded everything, so I knew what the editing process was gonna be. Where else? There's other things. I'm trying to find them. Where are they? Are you a pansexual fur? Guys, I'm not a furry. I'm not gonna respond. If I any other DM, any other messages that have furry, I will not read. Make Avatar Mithril Hallway V2. I think this is where the shot where I go, this is what world spawn looks like. It's right here. Where I'm like, this is about the size of a Minecraft world spawn. I spin around this area. Wait, there's something this way. Here's where, yeah, here's where the original, like, corrupted chunk. Ooh, the memory band. Ooh, here's the guy mines into this, and then time rolls back, and he unmines through it. Here's where the pillar of orange shulker boxes was, although we deleted it, so it's gone now, because that's how deleting works. He said nothing about Pan, though. Okay. Anyway, let's see. Over here, I think... Oh, maybe it's not. Yeah, right here. This guy used to be disguised as Zenos, and that's how I recorded the shot where, like, both of us are looking away, and then we look towards each other. Here's where the building was surrounded by memory bands, and where I did the wither attack thing. Right here. Oh, here's where you can see I originally did not have crying obsidian here, and the wither exploded, and I fell, and I'm like, I need crying obsidian in the way. So the bee was there. Show us the bee. Oh, you guys want to see the bee that was by it? I'll be honest, I'm pretty sure I killed the bee. I'm pretty sure I killed all the bees. Are you good at escaping prisons? Oh my gosh, I hate you. I hate you. Alright, alright. You win. You win. You got me. Now let's go see the city. Alright, so the interview room is right behind this wall. It's right here. This is the interview room where the battle happens. Now, here's the funny thing about this interview room. What you see is Oiremer sitting here, and you see the doors here. That's the head, just so we had it ready. Because I had to have a skin that didn't have this head and had my head, so I needed to save the head. That's why it's here, of course. Yeah. So the funny thing is the other door. it just leads. It just leads off the edge. That door leads nowhere. Eventually, I closed up this wall though. The one where there was supposedly a hallway. This is where the glass broke. Apparently, we replaced it. And you'll notice that if you look down, there's something in the way because this building is built weirdly. Like, look how weird this building is. So we had to redo the shot at this height, and that's when you see this is where you see the POV from of looking over his shoulder, even though the actual room is in this window. So that's just a slight thing. Batman reference? Not really. Is this the Hopper City? It's not the same as the Hopper City. Bro had multiverse recording server. Yeah, of course. Can I starve? Give food, help. Okay, you've got food. I don't think there's much in this city to look at. There's probably wherever the area I did the regen shot, where I deleted a bunch of buildings and was like, oh, no regen, it's deleting all the buildings. I don't remember where that is though. Oh, there is something cool in the city. Guys, I need you to know, this is literally the most Canadian city ever. First of all, literally Canadian flag right here. That's probably not what it's supposed to be, but like, come on. Canadian flag. And also, if you fly to this section over here, everything is like yellow and green color theme. It's crazy. It's like the city was built for me. Look at this. The whole thing is... I'm trying to find more examples of it because there's a full section. I think there's like even a beacon. Yeah, look at these beacons. The yellow and green beacons. Everything's yellow and green. So that's cool. I don't know who built this city, so I can't credit them, unfortunately. I could probably look it up. It's on Minecraft maps. Oops. No credit. Sorry. Oopsie. Anything else happen here? Sitting desk. I think we recorded another shot nearby. It doesn't matter. Anyway, that's the city. You guys saw it. I think that's all. I wonder if I showed all the sets. Oh yeah, I guess we can check Neon Void itself. World. Yeah, there wasn't anything in the... Yep, let's go to Neon Void, guys. You want to see Neon Void? You still have my fun script enabled? This is dangerous if anyone that's op finds what it adds. No, it's, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Those blocks along the street were placed by actors. Oh. A guy... Okay, alright. Guys, unironically, stop talking about the furry stuff. Well, at least the sus furry stuff. I wasn't born yesterday. Anyway, here's the prison. Very big, very laggy. I attempted to make a map of it. This thing right here is the only thing I built. Well, no. It's one of the things I added to help me to look around. So you know all those little pink things, these little squares that are all over the place that you see? So these little band units, each one of those is one of these blocks. And each one of these is one of the cells. So this is a whole map of the interior of Neon Void, and you can see how big the cells are compared to everything else. And each of them are in a corner. This is cell A, B, C, and D. And then the rest of this is just filled with tons of redstone and mechanical stuff. All this stuff you see. So I think the cell that I'm looking for is the green one. Cell C. Which is where I want to show something. I left /give on. I probably did. Oh well. This is where the arrows are. If I fly here it is. I'm sure it's here. Please, yeah, this is the intro shot. Right here. This is the story of Scenes Fen's missing prison, Neon Void, and then the camera goes up, and then it looks at all the mushrooms. This looks like the Aperture Science Laboratory. Yeah, I mentioned that in the video. It is kind of like Aperture. When you see... That's what it feels like. The same dreary, like it's massive, complex, huge infrastructure all underground, and yet there's no one there. It's all abandoned, and it's all creepy, and it's all functioning. It's a form of backrooms almost to look at all of this. You can probably hear my fans screaming because of how laggy this prison is. But yeah, just imagine it'd be kind of fun to do some kind of survival challenge in this place. I think I thought of doing a manhunt. I think that might be interesting. Though you'd probably have to like stage it and stuff. To do a manhunt where you're running across all the redstone and stuff, trying to escape Neon Void. Where was I planning on doing it? Oh, it's this way. There's a certain section. Feels liminal for sure. It does. Right here. This is where the chase scene happens in the video. Here's where the council room is, and we were gonna have you like run. You'd run this way, and then at one point, what I think I did was I got to this point while running, and the people were chasing me. That's what we did. The way I played the chase scene, where there's a bunch of guys running after me, is I said, let's play manhunt, and then I recorded it. So after they chased me to this end, I ran backwards. I picked up these slime blocks, and the plan was to get to this point, and as they chased me, they'd punch me, and then I'd like use the slime to like bounce here, like I'd place the slime here, and then I'd use it to get onto this redstone line, and hopefully some of them would fall and die, and then I'd keep going, building up, getting more slime. Although I died. I failed. I actually didn't make it. I fell and died. But that was the idea. I thought it'd be cool to do a manhunt in this area. It's so obvious it would never have been able to be maintained. Yeah, logistically, this is like an impossible prison to operate. It's, it is so out of touch with reality, in my opinion. And also, in fact, show the insult cave. I'm not showing the insult cave. I think it would be more painful to stage it than to actually do manhunt. No. I think staging is easier. Like blatant staging, not fake staging, where you're trying to, like, you'd be like, yeah, this is for the plot, which a lot of manhunt YouTubers do actually. They say, yeah, obviously this is staged, but anyway, here's the manhunt, which I think is fine. I'm not that into manhunt, but I don't mind that they do that. Yeah, there's you know, hard to load everything. I think this isn't the working hangman. This is that's roughly. Oh, wait. Here's a big room with a bunch of levers. Each of these levers enables one of the redstone lamps. This is the lever shot. You can just pull these levers and they activate lamps on the other side. I don't know what they were for though. I have no idea what the point of those levers are. Here's where the back rooms is. Ivory thing. Oh yeah, we should talk about the ivory thing. Not only a redstone, mine is also nice. Yeah, you guys, honestly, very cool redstone. You guys have built an art project. Even if this isn't a prison, it's kind of art in a way. It's a very cool thing just to look at. I mean, obviously people like seeing it. It's cool to admire, even if it wouldn't work functionally. So I think Neon Void was still fruitful. It wasn't a complete waste, even if the things don't, everything together doesn't produce a functioning prison. Very wholesome. Minecraft Manhunt, but three of the 4 hunters spawn in inescapable prisons. What does the edge of the prison look like? Oh, it's just, wait, let's travel north, I think. Dude, my computer's gonna crash. It is screeching. The edge of the prison has the... Oh. I can't tell if chunks aren't loading or if we're just inside obsidian. I think we're just inside crying obsidian right now. Here we go. There's trap portals surrounding the outside. I didn't show these in the videos, but they have huge trap portals surrounding the whole thing. They also have, if you go under the prison, it gets really laggy. I'm only going to show it for like a second because otherwise my frames will drop to 0. But there's all this. I don't know what all of this is, but there's like even more bands. There's the skulk detectors at the bottom to detect people pro glitching. Here's their lava grid defense with also like more bands. Like these are the outer band units, as well as the memory bands which go on the other side of the lava grid. And then at the top of the prison, they have more skulk sensors detecting if you mine down. And all of the detector signals are connected to more trap portal signals. And all the trap portal signals send all of their signal down to like one redstone line, which goes down like miles in one direction, travels to one corner of the prison, and then travels back to the center of the prison where it sends an input that like triggers the band. I don't even know. It is so complicated. We're gonna talk to the devs, aren't we? They can probably explain it better than I can. Although I should ask, do you guys, so we have some ivory drama I've wanted to talk about, which is kind of not a big deal, but it's something I do need to mention on stream. Not necessarily on stream, but I do want to make public, kind of talk about a few things, just for the sake of having them out there. But it'll take a while, and it's and we get to kind of, yeah. So there's that, and we can also do the Q&A with the devs. We'll do both, but I think the dev Q&A will probably take longer. But it would kind of make sense to do it now. I don't know, which do you want to do first? The video is probably my favorite one of yours. Oh, well, I'm glad you liked it, because it's kind of my favorite too. It was a passion project. This thing overall was yeah. I do the ivory stuff, do the ivory drama. Who was the person that played ivory? It was you. It was you, Melanie. People love their drama. They do love their drama. All right, here's the deets. Here's the situation. All right, guys. I'm gonna have to leave the prison real quick because it is lagging. Not home. And my computer's probably screeching. I wouldn't be surprised if you can hear the fan. It is so loud. But let me just exit that, log off, and just... Okay, so let me see if I can find it real quick. I'm gonna have to open Discord to get the link. While it's opening, all right, you guys remember Ivory? You know, famous escapist, got debunked by Jerry Lum, didn't really like the community. So, I may have to give you some context. I also have to find a link, so give me a second. I'm searching for a link that goes to what I need to talk about. I played both Ivory and Blarpity, the other drama person, the most dramatic. You kind of are. Same as doing Click Q&A, but only if I will be involved. Yeah, hopefully all of you guys are in the group chat. All of you Neon Void people. Did you guys actually make a group chat, by the way? It doesn't look like you did, or at least I'm not in it. Oh, no, you are. Oh, you did make a group chat. Okay, well, we'll look at that after. All right, let's do that. Let's do the Ivory stuff. Let me find the link. I'll find it in a second. In the meantime, you guys get to know each other in chat. What group chat? Oh, it's a private group chat. It's just a... Oh, yeah. Guys, invite Dwinkly to the group chat. So he's in the call. And he's got to be in the group chat if he's not. The Q&A group chat. Dude, there's so many videos in this. There might be a faster way to find this. Wait. No, that's not it. There may be a faster way to find this. It's not impossible. Okay. Yeah, I think I missed it. Shoot. OMG, this is still going. I left 2.5 hours ago. Yeah, I do kind of long streams. Yo, Zenos is here. Yeah, we'll get to that thing in just a second. Right now, wait, did you? Oh, have you guys replied to it? Oh, you replied to it. Oh, shoot. Okay, you did. Okay, this is, dude, my heart is beating because I'm getting like anxious. So I'm going to show you guys a clip from Ivory's stream, from a few weeks ago, about a month ago. Let me find it. Where is it? Bro, I can't see the video. You just linked the timestamp. Shoot, where's the... Oh, I didn't link the video in... sorry, I'm struggling to find this. This is the real technical difficulties moment. I should put up the stream starting soon screen. You guys love the stream starting soon screen. Ready? Ready for this? Boom. Boom, so satisfying. The beautiful stream starting soon screen. It's the Doom stream. It is the Doom stream. Should I just search up the Doom stream? Do you want me to just do that? I'll just do that. If you just search Doom Ivory, you find it. Okay. We'll just play this briefly. In fact, I might just play the audio just in case of like copyright or stuff. So all I'm gonna do is play the audio from Ivory's stream. Some of you might already know about this and what happens in it. Let me make sure I have the right timestamp. I know you love the moment where I said, okay, all right, okay. I think I have the right timestamp. It's drama time. So, quick context, guys. When Ivory left the community, the last escape that she made, let me see if I can find it actually. The last proper escape video of Ivory's was of many prisons, right? It's the one where...
Under this diamond block is the best trap in...
Hang on. Let me find the video. The escaping every prison with dirt. That's the one. And like most of these are invalid. Oh, well, not most of them, but most of the chunk band ones, right? The dirt escape. Right. Okay. So I'm going to briefly go through this, probably deafened, and just kind of give you some context. Let me open it now. Okay. I just wanted to get to the page first before I opened it. So, here we are. Lag. Is it lagging? All right, I'll give it a second. Let me know when the lag's over. Let me see if I can formulate my thoughts real quick. It stopped lagging for you? Guys, say yes in chat if it's back. Oh, it's back. Okay. Epic. All right. Okay, makes sense. I had to open a bunch of tabs, so it was gonna... All right. Okay. Don't chunk ban your computer. All right. Someone says maybe. No formulating thoughts. So, I'm gonna try and figure out the correct way to put this. The original drama with Ivory was not that significant, but it was a little bit messy. It was here's the situation. You have Ivory releasing escape videos, and they kind of really misrepresent prisons, like a lot. So Jerry makes his debunk videos. Now, Ivory responds to Jerry's debunk videos. I don't know if I can find the screenshots, but basically kind of, honestly, not in a good way. I feel like it's the same way I would respond, being defensive. She was very defensive about it, I will say, and basically kind of said, "Oh, you're just looking for clout. You're just trying to get attention. Your small channel trying to get like leak attention off my very popular videos. Oh, you know, such a dumb escape, right? I mean, such a dumb debunk," which was not entirely true. Jerry's debunks were entirely valid. So Ivory proceeds to make this video, which basically starts out by addressing the problems and being like, "Oh, I've made mistakes in my videos, but you know what? Fine, I'll re-escape all the prisons, but even better, and this time I'll break in instead of breaking out." And then she proceeds to do all the escapes invalidly again. And the frustrating thing is, if you watch Jerry's debunk video, I don't open it right now because I don't want to have too many tabs open, but a lot of his video that debunks this is just, it's just Ivory insulting prison time-lapse. Like it's just the text on the screen says Ivory insulting prison, and then it just skips through. And it's just Ivory just like dissing on like every prison she escapes. And the frustrating thing, as an outside observer who's part of the prison community, not outside observer, but just someone in the prison community watching this, is you're watching Ivory like diss on how terrible every single prison is and how pathetic the designs are and how incompetent, while simultaneously, right? This is going somewhere. I'm not just rambling. While simultaneously, you know, not understanding how they actually work. She's like, "Oh, look how dumb this is. I can just mine around the Gaia's vault detector. The Gaia's vault shoots itself in the foot, while at the same time, the ban reaches that far. You can't mine there. The ban overlaps with the mining detector." So here's what I'm getting to. Ivory is not very kind. That is true. At the end, she basically says, "All these prisons are pathetic, blah, blah, blah." I guess I could play it. I don't know. I'm kind of anxious about copyright. But yeah, the TLDR, you can listen to it, is she kind of just says, "Yeah, all prison building is dumb. Prison building is pointless. I can just use Wither Cannon and TNT dupers. I can just use Ender Pearl Stasis Chamber. I can just not enter the prison." And basically says prison building as a concept is stupid, and like it's like, why even try building prisons? They're all so easy to escape. And then after this, a few months later, to add on to this, during a stream, she basically tells everyone that she's being, let me know if this sounds familiar, doxed by the stupid part of the community. Sound familiar? Sounds like a video we just watched that explained a different person who made false claims about the community that weren't true because they didn't like the community. So she basically just said, "Oh, the prison community just hates me and is annoying and wants attention, and they're trying to dox me," which, by the way, was not true. And if it was like 2 or 3 people that were like so far removed from the community, because we did some journalism. We could not find the deets. And then she proceeds to delete all the records of conversations in her prison discussion channel on her server. Proceeds to start like removing roles from people. Like she removed the creator role from everyone on her server that was part of the community. She like disallowed people from talking about the prison community. Basically, just misrepresented and said like a bunch of untrue statements whether on purpose or on accident, about every prison that was like popular at the time, and then proceeded to immediately ghost the entire community, not allow anyone to call her out for it, and then basically just shadow banned anyone from like correcting the mistakes in her video. So there are now millions of people that basically could not get the correct information. She never corrected herself. She never like let people know, oh, by the way, apparently my mistakes, there were mistakes in this video too. By the way, guys, turns out in Gaia's vault, you actually can't mine around the mining detector. Turns out they actually were competent. It was well designed. I shouldn't have dunked on it as hard as I did, especially because I was being confidently incorrect. Never did any of that. I played Death Creeper in the video too. Oh my god, you just grab him. Oh, Death Creeper's here. I saw someone with Seen Sven skin on the server just now and realized I don't even think they recognized me. What? That's not true. Wait. The Creeper is deaf. I didn't see when you joined the prison equal wet paper. Wait, how long have you been in chat? Did I just say Ivory's name and you got spawned? I feel like I just mentioned Ivory's escaping Guy's vault and manifested Death Creeper. That's insane. So we can now get to the modern day drama, because the last real blow to Ivory's reputation was my parody video, where I parody this video in my solo escapes. See, the whole point of Ivory's video here is, okay, a lot of my solo escapes are invalid, right? So what if I escape prisons, quote unquote, the hardest prisons, heavy quotation mark, very heavy quotation mark, but this time I break in. So in my parody, I guess we should look at it real quick, because this is the final key point. I'm trying to get joining games to work well. Oh, are you still working on the what's it called? Oh, the name of your server. I can't remember what it's called. Anyway, here's my parody video now. 1 second. This one right here. Now, Jerry Lum's videos did not get a lot of views, but mine, incidentally, got a lot of views. It was pretty popular. And in this one, the comparison is, instead of escaping prisons by breaking in, I escape them all solo, like Ivory normally does. And at the beginning of the video, I go like, oh, haha, I escaped the hardest prisons, guys. But really, I just pick prisons that are easy, which is the same thing Ivory does. I basically just make fun of all the Ivory tropes. And this gets a lot of views. And naturally, I start to manifest an enemy. I get a person who very much doesn't like me. And I will say there's been some subtle rivalry between the two of us. I think that has been very, 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 very subtle, very distant. Ivory was really good at making videos, not very good at escaping prisons. That is true. You're subbed to yourself? Yeah, I'm subbed to myself. Oh, Prolium, that's the name. You guys should play Prolium. Minigame server. Now, with all that out of the way, you've got someone who really doesn't like to confront the fact that they've said untrue information. The person who doesn't like to confront being debunked will ignore and block the people who say she's wrong, and then get really mad and defensive when people make fun of her for being basically, basically giving a big middle finger to the entire prison community, denouncing pretty much. In my opinion, this video basically killed the prison community, because it basically took millions of people and told them, hey, look how stupid prison building is. Look how, like, dumb of an idea it is. Look how bad... You get what I'm trying to say. The point is, and all of her facts back it up. This is almost like subtly a video essay saying, don't build prisons, it's a dumb idea. And all of her arguments are fallacies. That's the point. Your stream is on your feed. It is, yeah. It's kind of weird how that happens. That's the point. So you get the idea. Best thing about Ivory's prison videos are the comment sections. I refuse to scroll into the comment sections. They are so frustrating. Oh my gosh, they're already cringe. They're so bad. There literally is a prison called Tartarus. Okay, we're not gonna look at that. I'm gonna rage at the comments. The point is, Ivory doesn't like me, and doesn't like being honest. She's not a fan of telling true statements. Now, it's time to listen to this part. Top comments. Yeah, Ken raging compilation. Not gonna lie, these prison names are just goofy as Geometry Dash Demon level names. Okay. Time for the modern day drama. This stream was from a month ago. A month and 5 days ago, to be exact. I'm just going to put up the stream starting soon screen, because again, I'm just like paranoid of being copyrighted. So I'm just gonna have the audio play, just because that kind of increases my chances. Whatever, I'll have the Minecraft screen open. And I'll just play the audio from the stream, and then I will respond to it. You know the video Aureus was gonna make? Getting an idea. Oh, how to divide a community. I've wanted to make a video talking about how Ivory divided the community, but I don't know. It's just so frustrating to talk about, because the issue, the reason that it's so hard to talk about this drama is because she says she doesn't like being associated with the community, and you know why. You know why she doesn't like to be associated with the community. But when you do it, it's hard to decide what counts as passing boundaries. One of her main boundaries is that she doesn't like people to talk about her in the context of the community, which to that I say, I feel like you can't do really like kind of scummy things to people and then say, oh, it's against my boundaries to tell people about the terrible stuff I did. So with that, let's get to the thing. I've beat around the bush way too much. Ready?
Steroids. She's not holding back.
Give it a second.
Okay. I need to think up some good insults to these demons. Do you know who the YouTuber Canadian is? Yeah, I remember him. Months and months went by after I came out publicly, and after I told everyone not to use my face, and he still kept my face up on his channel, and kept calling me Mithrodak, and used a picture of my face as his channel banner for his second channel. And I had to contact him and be like, please put my face down, pull it down, and stop calling me Mithrodak in your videos. Please. Thank you. That's the Canadian I know.
Okay, so as you may have guessed, based off all my context, none of that is true, and now we must debunk it, which is why I needed this stream, because I've basically been slandered, and in kind of a very, very serious way, and that's kind of a big deal. So first, the first thing she says is that I used... Actually, let me make sure I get these in the right order, all right?
By after I came out publicly, and
months go by, all right?
I told everyone not to use my face, and he still kept my face up on his channel, and...
All right, ready for this? Let me pull out the screenshots. Let's pull out the deets. All right, let me scroll to my conversation. Let me scroll to my DMs with Ivory real quick and see. Let's see about that. You guys, does this... okay, I don't know what chat is talking about. All right. How am I going to do this? Because I don't want to just screenshot. I don't want to just screen share Discord. So I'm just gonna screenshot the first thing. Let's prove this is the first message. This is the beginning of our DMs. This is the beginning of our DMs. All right, ready for this? Let's can I? Guys, technical difficulties. Watch this. Boom. There, I got it. All right, I just gotta adjust this. Here's the beginning of our DM history. Now, Ivory came out around the end of March, beginning of April. Now, you'll notice if you look at the bottom of this message, it says April 26th, 2023. 2023 to be clear. So there is over a year gap. This is the only messages we've ever sent to each other at all in the year 2022. The only messages, and they're before she came out. She says, hello, lovely to meet you, blah, 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 blah. Could you change the thumbnail? Because I had a video that I think had her face in the thumbnail. It says, could you change the thumbnail of a video on your second channel that has my face on it? I'm sorry, blah, blah, I'm removing my face from the internet, right? And so I say, I can indeed do that. Sorry about that. I remove her face from the one place it is. And then after I do that, she responds with the heart. That's it. That's it. That is the entire year's worth of our DMs. Also notice that the heart reaction is still on that message. It is, yeah. That's it. And then she responds in this video with...
kept calling me Mithrodak and used a picture of my face as his channel banner for his second channel.
Oh, okay. Where's the face? So I understand what she's referring to. This is, technically, this picture comes from one of Ivory's videos, but it does not have her face. And you can see that my face is plastered over it. You can kind of see how theoretically maybe she does have a problem with it. I could see that, maybe, but that's not what she said. She said it's the face, and also, we'll see a little while later why this is a completely BS statement, because she actually does not care. She does not care that this picture's here. She does not care about the hand. She knows the face is not there. I have not changed this. Ken's face reveal. Yes, this is my real face, guys. That's a bit of an issue, Canadian. One thing that I will give her. No, it's actually not. Because she does not have a problem with this. We'll get to that later. She does not have a problem with this. All right. Continuing with this. Ready.
And I had to contact him and be like, please put my face down.
Months and months went by, guys. Months and months since I came out, and I had to contact him. Nothing. By the way, that thing from April 26th, that starts with me responding to the video we're watching right now. No response. She did not contact me at all. Can you explain how... yeah. So, basically, she's saying, here are the things I have a problem with. A, he calls me Mithrodak, which no. B, he has my face on his channel, which no. And C, I think a mix of those. Like something about still haven't changed something on my channel or whatever. And D, oh, I had to DM him like months after. I said, please change it. Nothing. No messages from her. All these complaints, which theoretically she has. Let's suppose for a second that she has a problem with these things and that she wants to address them. She has not. Well, that's kind of just, bad management. That's kind of just not a, not a good way to operate. You kind of need to talk things out privately first. But what if I told you that she actually doesn't even have a problem with the things she talked about? Because now we get to the second half of the DMs. This is where it gets spicy. So let's screenshot this. Let's see, does it already update? I don't think it updates automatically. Oh, maybe it does. Oh, it does. Oh, perfectly. Perfect. Excellent. All right, so here's the situation. So months go by. I say, hey, someone sent me this VOD in which you mentioned me. I removed all instances of your face from my channel and Discord server, as well as other servers, which I did right away, by the way. That's the thing, is as soon as she asked me to remove her face from her thumbnails, I deleted screenshots of her face in my Discord server. I deleted memes that used her face. I deleted the emotes we had. I had other people delete the emotes on other servers they had. I did way more. I did the extra credit. All right. So I mentioned this. I say, I haven't used your old username in over a year, which you can check if you control F Mithrodak on my server. I say, is there something specific you want me to do that I'm forgetting? So remember all the things she said in the video. Remember all the stuff she said in the video about, oh, I want you to change this and this and this, and I had to ask him. And I say, is there something specific you want me to do that I'm forgetting about or that you haven't mentioned? And her response, well, actually, her response is nothing. She ghosts me. So I say, I'm DMing this again to make sure you didn't miss it accidentally. And then she responds, I just ask that you update any version of my name in your titles or descriptions. That's it. That's it. That's what she wanted. That's all she asks. So in this video, where she says,
picture of my face as his channel banner, kept my face up on his channel, and kept calling me Mithrodak, and used a picture of my face as his channel banner for his second channel. And I had to contact him.
all these problems she says she has, she actually doesn't. She does not have those problems. She does not care. Why keep the banner up at this point? I could just change the banner, but also that doesn't matter because she doesn't care about the banner. The banner has nothing to do with the drama. She's making stuff up. That's the point I'm saying. She is just saying random stuff about me to make me sound transphobic. That's it. It is the point from what I presented. She's looking for drama. Oh, well, yeah, obviously she's looking for drama. That's all she is. Her way of responding to people criticizing her is looking away and not acknowledging them and just saying there's some evil force that is terrible and then telling all her fans that they're terrible and not acknowledging anything. Her strategy to confrontation is denial. And then you can see this literally as soon as I respond, and as soon as she said this, I respond, all right, I've updated all instances I could find, which by the way, there weren't many. I had to go searching like far through old videos to replace the name Mithrodak with Ivory. And I say, this probably won't affect me much, but what you said about me on stream definitely wasn't true. I want to know whether you acknowledge that or not. And then I got ghosted again. So basically she does not care. She doesn't want to acknowledge me. She doesn't want to confront the lies she has said. She does not want to confront the slander. She does not care. Which is such an Ivory thing, as I mentioned earlier, talking about the basically the equivalent of slander, saying the community was doxing her when we know that wasn't true, or at least it was highly misrepresented when she said community. There's all the stuff about prison. This is just a long line of how Ivory has been. In other groundbreaking news, the sky is blue. Ivory is a prick. And that is the Ivory drama. Now, what we have to do about this is nothing. I said at the beginning we were going to talk about this drama, but I didn't really want to do... Like, I don't really care. There's nothing that can really be done. It's just like we're not going to have Ivory... I don't care if Ivory responds or apologizes. First of all, I don't expect that. I don't know. There's not much. There's just nothing I think that really matters at this point. This is kind of just an unfortunate situation. All I can really do is just mention it, and so that's what I'm doing. I'm just pointing out that this has happened. So now you know, unsurprising news, that is what Ivory has been up to. So being an acronym. Meanwhile, Ken having non-binary SO. True. Literally. Dude. Meanwhile, all the non-binary people, all the trans people in the chat being like, wow, Ken is transphobic. This is so sad. Ken, did you replace her name in Mithrawalk? I didn't replace the name in Mithrawalk, but I think I unlisted Mithrawalk. Because I feel like Ivory Walk is worse. Which is why I originally called it Mithrawalk. Because Ivory doesn't like being associated with the community. That's why I kept the old name, because it's not even calling her Mithrawalk. It's calling the walk Mithrawalk. But since I figured she'd have a problem with that, I also just unlisted it. Yeah. Anyway, so that's that. Yeah. I mean, surprise. Ivory is Ivory. Crazy news. I don't know. I hope at some point she matures. I can't give the same like leeway to Ivory that I give to Blarpity and Good at this, because for them it's like kind of because they're young and immature and they don't know how to like properly behave on the internet. But that's not the case with Ivory, who is an adult and should know how to have courtesy on the internet, especially with other people with reputations. It's there's not much leeway I can give to her. Can you explain how long it normally takes to build a prison? Oh, I mean, if you're good, it only takes like 6 hours. I have a bit of contact with Ivory. I may be able to confront her about it. It doesn't matter. I don't know. I mean, you could. Thing is, I don't know if I'd even respond to her. I don't even like care what she says. I just... Hades and Guys both took a month though. Oh yeah, well those were also like developing prisons. If you're doing a prison with new tech, that would take you a few days. But if you're just doing it with like existing stuff, like Napkin's Moment, for example, that took 6 hours. But I knew exactly what I was doing, and I knew all the tech involved. Somebody re-uploaded Mithra Walk. Well, there's not much I can do about that. So you dealt with that drama very tactfully. Thank you. I hope so. I don't know. I don't hate Ivory. I just I wish you would just stop. I wish you would just stop. You know? Mangroves, I took 4 months. Okay, to be fair, most of the time you were not working. Okay, now I think it is Q&A time. You guys ready? You people who are the Q&A people. Let's go back on the Minecraft world. Drama. Yeah. I don't get people that cause unnecessary drama. Yeah, that is hard to understand from my perspective. I think it is wanting to be right when you know you're wrong. I think that's the main thing, at least in this situation. And so you lie about people, I guess. All right. I'm gonna lower my render distance so it's not screeching. Let's start the call. Let's go. You guys here? You're kind of quiet. Oh, let me raise your volume. We're gonna talk to the Neon developers, guys. The Neon developers. You probably have to mute my stream. Prison community drama, at least not as bad as BreadTube drama. Well, it's not too far off either. Oh, you are so
Neon
quiet.
Neon Dev, like, oh, Neon Void developers, but it's only 2 people. It's really nice.
That's all good. I mean, with too many people, it would just be loud and confusing anyway.
Over 100 people in the Neon Dev team, guys, and we only got 2 in here.
Well, Zenos, I have your volume at 200% and I can barely hear you. So there might be something on your side that needs to.
No, it's the fact I have to whisper because it's really late.
Like you're really quiet. I couldn't hear a single thing you said.
Volume up, man.
Oh, okay, I can hear it a little better now.
Can you hear it better now?
Yeah.
Okay. Basically, it's really late, so I can't really.
Oh yeah, it's like 11 for you or 10.
10, and the floorboards in my dad's house are thinner than paper, so every single thing I say, everyone in the entire house can hear. So
great timing.
Great timing indeed.
Yeah, everyone's saying that. All their parents are not letting them on.
Yeah, it's like 11 for me too, so if I just abruptly leave, then that's because my
okay, we'll keep the show.
killed me.
All right, guys.
Like,
do you have any questions for the one and only I say one and only, there are multiple people. The two and only Neon developers. There are only 2 of them.
But to be fair, I know the most information ever, so you know.
Yeah. Mostly to Zenos, who is of course, head of the project.
To be fair, Zeonite was head of the project for like 2 months.
Oh yeah, that's true. You want to ask how the prison works? I don't even know if how long would it take, do you think, to explain what is built in Neon functions, like how all that redstone, like what it does, if you had to explain that?
Pretty cool. Deaf cats are pretty cool though. Like I have a black cat. I really like my cat. It's like it nuzzles into me. Like when I was playing on like Minecraft, like when I was doing Neon, it would keep nuzzling into me while I was playing. It was really nice.
Oh wait, I can turn you up on the stream. Okay, I'm increasing the stream volume. You should be able to hear him better now.
Okay, Arky joined, by the way.
Let me know if it's too loud now. Oh, Architect is here. All right, we got 3.
I cannot guarantee I'm gonna stay though.
Yeah, makes sense. All of you are like up late right now.
Brozia made a new Discord account, guys.
Turn Zenos' volume. Zenos' volume is already maxed, and he can't speak any louder. So this is the best we can do.
I can
So
speak a bit louder.
actually, like, oh, hello, Expel. Okay,
Yeah,
so
it was
like
awesome.
answering the question, I think like saying like one day would be an exaggeration, but definitely like
You think it would
multiple
take a day to
hours.
explain all the
Like
redstone and neon?
I said that it's an exaggeration, but
Oh.
it really depends on how much how much detail you explain.
Right.
It's definitely in the hours, like it's for
Well,
sure.
it depends how much detail you go into. We shouldn't
Yeah.
probably go too technical because of like, but we can like, yes, I love horses. Horses are amazing. Anyway, so basically, we can't go too technical, but we can basically explain some of the history bits that kind of were left out because like there was like a lot left out. Like there was after Neon Void was cancelled, Zio tried to keep it going for a bit longer, but that kind of like failed when Zeonite was done.
Yeah, a lot of you guys were done after. Well, around what time did you guys decide you just wanted to stop working on the prison and wanted to move on from the project?
Yeah, it was mainly me, and then like a massive like thing happened with me and my family where I lost access to everything. So
Oh,
like,
right.
yeah,
And yeah, and after Zenos left, the project just kind of died. There were a couple of
also the
people called
invitation.
like last helpers who were the people who tried to finish the project on time while Zio was the manager. I was actually a last helper as well for like half of the duration of Zio's Zio's management, and then I just decided to leave because there was no way we could finish on time, and I just completely lost all motivation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Uh, dude,
Oh yeah,
how?
I can explain why Neon's redstone is designed in the way it is. So
All right.
basically, me being the guy who had the biggest OCD at the time ever, said to every single person in the dev team, if you do not do your redstone exactly like this, I will kill you. So I designed the most efficient
Damn.
block lines going downwards ever. But that which had the most blocks between them. So if you look at the slime block lines with observers, they got a block, redstone dust, another block. And like it's just insane how much effort I put into just designing a slime block line.
Yeah, but like thinking
Yeah.
back, why don't we use wallstone like for the
Because it
downwards
doesn't look
lines?
good in Spectator, man. You gotta
Yeah,
care about
you wanted
Spectator.
it to be uniform. That is something I forgot to mention. Yeah, a lot of the reason it was built this way was so it would look cool in Spectator, wasn't it?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
it's Spectator mode, you know? It's
Mm-hmm.
Spectator.
So I had a question with regards to. It'll take a second for it to show up in the stream, probably. But is there?
Can I invite Zio to the group chat?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
a
so you
good
and I would be
idea.
great. Yeah. So why did you use so many enchanting tables on the staircases instead of just like glass or something?
Because enchantment tables and
Because
we just dupe, so it's easier to, you know.
You
yeah,
what?
because redundancy, and for all of these staircases and for every bit of redstone, we didn't manually add the enchantment tables. We had we built the redstone without enchantment tables, and O2C actually made a couple of data packs that added the enchantment tables automatically to every redstone line.
Well, then we changed them all to plugins, like after,
Yeah.
you know, a while.
Def says enchantment tables are blast proof, which also Def.
You know your Zio.
So are ender chests, and they don't have as much lag. Just saying. I don't know. I'm on team ender chest when it comes to what you put on the staircase redstone. It's also more durable.
But ender chest you can pull through as well, because like it's not a full
Ah.
box.
Yeah, well, you can also like mine around the okay. It doesn't matter what you put here anyway. No one's gonna get this far into your prison, and their escape's gonna
I know
fail.
it's to piss people off. Okay, that was the main reason we did it. Like that was the main reason we did quite a lot of stuff. If you hadn't realized.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
actually try to keep all my redstone lag friendly to not piss off like that many people.
Don't these kind of lag a bit
Because
though?
yes, they do. Because like for the logic gate network, which was for the people who just watched your video, it was the thing with lots of composters. Um, those composters were all hoppers, and I decided to just make it a bit more complex and use composters to make it like friendlier because it's like huge,
Oh, let me see
and
if I can
hoppers
find
would
that.
have been very lucky.
Are you referring to this? It'll show up as. Oh, actually, I don't know if
Wait.
this
Alright,
is it.
by the way, RIP the medium security cells. I removed them, and then the
Yeah,
project
I'm
3 days later.
I'm referring to those. Those were built by XBell and me.
Hey, yeah, wait.
Hello?
You hear
It's
me?
the logic gate network.
Yeah.
This is
Should I
lots of
save it?
redstone dust, so not really good in
Zio says
that.
I found his server as if it's not 10 in my announcement channel 10 times. You can
Oh,
actually.
it uses lots of dust, but it's for hexadecimal, so it's
Yeah,
understandable.
that's why it's redstone.
Oh yeah, what did this do? What was its function again that it made?
Oh, the logic stuff.
Like what?
Oh, it had. I invented. I had the idea of making a tier list for how bad any like something in a prison could be. Like the idea that you could have like the maximum tier be like permanently crash a server or something like that, and then have like tier 7 be like like suicide. So basically, I had like tiers for each lockdown as a way to upgrade the lockdown. So we made a lockdown system which could interpret those tiers, output a specific tier, as well as outputting a specific instruction like that. So they designed that.
Oh, is this a redstone computer? Def asks. Is this? Yes or no? Is it the
No.
infamous prison redstone computer?
No.
Saying someday we'll get a prison with a redstone computer.
Pyramid.
The pyramid does not
Wait.
have a redstone computer.
Yeah, I know. It was a joke. If
What are
like
what are the
the
devs' biggest regrets with the project? If you saw that, I don't know if you did.
Biggest regrets. Giving one of the main biggest regrets was probably us falling into that massive drama and creating a hate for something that just didn't need to happen.
Yeah,
And
that's
as
a.
well, and as,
The eco
yeah,
box.
as well as like,
actually stayed
doing the best thing.
pretty neutral in the drama. Like I wasn't really a hater towards the
I
other
think
part
most
of
people
the
did.
community, but
It-
like I think my biggest regret was trying to justify some of the stuff that was like looking back at it definitely invalid. Like I tried to argue that the auto reconnect it was valid, which was pretty dumb.
Zio's biggest regret is failing to get me to kick Velocity.
Failing to click.
Bruh.
Oh, you fail. You tried to kick Blarpy? How'd you fail?
Because I wouldn't do it. Because
You
Zio
wouldn't.
wanted me to do it, but I wouldn't do
Why?
it.
Why didn't you kick Blarpy?
Because he was doing so much effort. Like without
That's
him, we
true.
wouldn't,
That's true. That's what I was
He
thinking.
was a
Yeah,
joker.
he did kind of do the most work. Well, at least for the building, at least. I mean, not the redstone, of course.
Yeah, but like honestly, the two main builders were probably Balap and Shadow. And so yeah. And then it was basically me who did all the laggy stuff. So like every single detector there, I had to redesign like 6 different times.
Me when Fred's key that time.
Oh yeah, definitely the thread killer. We
The
literally
funny
designed,
roof.
we designed something that just killed the server when you activated the roof detector. It just like killed the
Yeah, yeah, I've seen that. So for a while, on their server, if you triggered their roof detector, it would crash their whole server, and the devs would have to go and restart it for everyone. Didn't you have like one big like rail, like the entire roof detector was just one big butted rail thing or something?
It linked to about 100,000 bullet arrows.
100,000 butted. How? Whose idea was that?
Mine.
Yeah, it was Zenos.
Alright,
Now
nice.
only these cell detectors have body rails, like in the detector category. Yes, and all the per glitching detectors, obviously, because those are way smaller than the entire roof.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, going back. I don't know if this was already answered. Someone asked, oh, well, Avatar asked the opposite of what you're most proud of in Neon Void. Each of you.
What I'm most proud of, the fact that I managed to keep it going as long as I did without stopping or anything to do with that. Like, the amount of progress I managed to get, I went from basically being some random guy building a prison to being able to build one of the most, known things. So like, it's kind of like the more the fame to do with it, the fact that I managed to get to where I did, and it's
Yeah.
I just, you know.
That's true. You kind of like went from zero to hero with the progression. Also, I just want to ask real quick because I'm looking at this. Is there any reason that there's powered rails on some of this and redstone on the other parts? Like, is there any reason they're different?
If something needed to be fast, we use redstone, and if not, then we use powered
Oh, so
rails
if it just didn't
mostly.
matter how
Oh,
fast it went.
no, that's not the full reason. That's not the
Oh.
full reason.
Really?
Um,
Okay.
those rails there are the auto panic lines, so we could always distinguish which lines were different.
Oh, instead
Oh
of just like
yeah.
coloring it
Yeah.
with like concrete.
Yeah, because that's just really annoying to remove afterwards. Because you have to do loads of work.
Well, why do you have to remove it?
Because if we ever need
Looks
to
dumb.
update the prison if we ever need to update the prison in the future, then we need to get a different version and refill it all in again. And we're like, no, we can't be asked. Why don't we just be smart about it and do it already? So that we
I
could just
kind
look
of see what you
at
mean. Oh, imagine Neon Void V2. Gee.
Oh.
Someone
What do we
asked,
add?
would
How
you
do we
ever
rest
build a
it?
prison like this again?
Honestly, if I had time, and I had time and more manpower and like more motivation or something like that, maybe. But like, I would probably go slightly smaller. But like, it's more the fact that the prison
Slacking.
Yeah.
it's more the fact that the prison community's changed so much that I don't think it would really fit in it anymore.
Yeah, I kind of see that.
There's also like Project Celeste, which
Oh
I
yeah, you are
decided-
working on something, aren't you?
I decided not to join it because of like paranoia. I didn't want the Neon Voice situation to happen again, so I
I'm
just
kind of
decided.
just looking over it so I can still bully members into doing stuff because I really like doing that.
Yeah.
I see.
Because
What can you tell us about Project Celeste?
So that is kind of like the team where it's like basically you have ideas with projects, and like let's say it is like a project on like a specific prison, and then you ask like all the team members, like what do you think about this prison? What do you think about like the pros and cons? And like they do votes, and then if they agrees on the current
Mm.
project, then they have like temporary roles. And like at the end of the project, yeah, at the end of the project, you just publish it and then they move on into something else. But right now, it's there's like a couple of issues, especially with me having amnesia and a meltdown at the same time. Because like I'm basically multitasking everything, so I'm kind of lost.
So,
But in the process, I'm like running 2 projects,
right.
so I'm not that focused right now.
So it might take a while for it to end up getting finished.
I should probably say my new plans for if Neon Void's death is also fake. I'm building Neon Void IRL for real. So like, it's partly fake.
That's
Listen,
crazy.
okay? I'm gonna go to Antarctica, yeah? And I'm gonna build Neon Void in the center of Antarctica. You got me?
Why it isn't Arctic Bastion.
No,
Oh,
like,
Death is disappearing.
Quick question,
I'll
how are you gonna dupe the resources IRL?
You see the fact that I just have to recreate the Big Bang, guys.
Wait, you can use, yeah.
Remind me if I'm correct or not, but isn't Celeste like hosted on like Kriavite's computer?
Not Private Computer on his own servers, but
okay. Kriavite just
yeah, because
owns
he bought
servers? Like
Bro,
actual
he kind of
physical
bought one,
servers?
yeah.
Where did he get
Yes.
This is
From eBay.
He joined
what?
the real world, bro.
This is
Joined,
the plot, the real plot twist. Kriavite rejoins the community to build the ultimate prison, Project Celeste.
Yeah, but like right now, his main problem is like just the network, because like the specs and stuff are like actual like Pablo servers, which is why last time I asked you James for like about like an experience or something. But as for the network, it is still using his home cringe Wi-Fi thingy. Like basically the uploads and the downloads are not the same, And so it basically make you cannot host a server with more than 1 people in it. Otherwise the whole network lags. Because of inconsistency in network and stuff. Yeah, it's basically he tried to solve that. The Privat is trying to like solve that issue right now. But yeah.
But there was a reason we had to do observer lines there. I think that there was a reason, probably because of like individual inputs being directly next to each other.
Yeah. So how big, how grand do you expect Celeste to be compared to Neon Void?
I don't exactly remember, but like it depends, because like I want to have like I kind of want to keep the adventure map idea from Neon Void, but like the prison is still going to be like slightly bigger than Arena kind of style, with like its own layout.
Like cyclonic convol size, because like that was slightly bigger.
Probably.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Like that
So
was
it's still
it's
really
like
big.
yeah, I think cyclonic convol was like 500 by 500 or something, just slightly below that. Like it was still a pretty big prison. Like it was like I think the main reason like we stopped doing convol was more because of the asylum sort of rivalry. Yeah, because like I could make an entire video on the asylum rivalry because like there was so much stuff that happened that
Mm,
you know, it's just
wow.
like yeah. And okay, so you see Death spamming me to tell everyone that he made the key cards in the Bedrock edition of Neon Void, guys. Because like
Nice, Def Creeper
we
W.
made we see you see we made what's it called? We made like these custom key cards, yeah. So what we basically did, yeah, is we got the because in Bedrock you can have a lot of different characters in like the books. So we found a way to be able to create a manipulated character which turned into a different character, meaning you can never tell what the character is if you open the book. And because in Bedrock edition at the time,
You can't
you
copy the characters.
if you open the book it doesn't affect it. So you can still use the keycard. So we just
Oh.
made an entire thing of unseen characters which you can't read for characters. So you don't know what character's there. Meaning, and we just filled 50 pages of this, and then just put that for each of our keycards. And
Interesting.
it was so redundant, but it was so funny at the same time.
Well, that's actually really clever. For a solution to kind of a broken game. That being Bedrock.
It was more just to be a bit dumb. Like it was
Well,
just to be funny.
I don't know. I thought it was clever.
With
Yeah,
okay,
but like key cards aren't that useful anymore.
well
Like
at the time when Neon Void was like first being begun, they were still considered quite useful. Like I think because like Neon was built off an old concept, and
Mhm.
then it was built off an old concept with a new concept merged together, which kind of creates so like because we like the first version of Neon was started before Daedalus was even announced. So I think we had the idea of a humane cell before like Daedalus was announced, but like Daedalus definitely helped impact it for when we actually went and started building proper cells because we took a lot of stuff from it. But
Mhm.
like we still had the idea of a big humane cell with loads of beds before that. I remember we were like laughing at
Okay,
Yoshi
you thought
at
of it
one point.
independently.
Yes, I thought we were laughing at Yoshi at one point because we had in this Neon Void version, we had around so in Cyclonic Combo we had around 400 prisoners or something, and he was like, "That's too much," and then we just like started laughing when we had the first version of no, it was the second version of Neon Void, second version of Neon Void of Bedrock. It had 7,000 prisoners, so we were just like laughing the hell out of this. We were just like saying we were just joking around how many prisoners that had just because the old bed modules in the original Neon Void, or V2 anyway, were like tiny, really tiny bed modules. Like we had made them very simplistic, but then we had stacked them loads. And so like the bed modules in modern Neon were like we made them like so they took up more space, mainly so we could get the prisoner count down, but at the same time we could just
Right.
keep it quite optimized. Because we didn't want in Bedrock the bed glitch works differently. If you just obstruct the
Oh
spawn
yeah.
point, it will move you up. So like I
Right,
did
that's how you
imagine
use
having.
Squilly Glitch. I mean,
Yeah, so Squiddy Glitch on Bedrock, it already existed. My first prison, which was around just after Poseidon's, used a Squiddy Glitch that, well, everyone on Java Edition was like complaining about how, people were smuggling items into their prison because of, the Ivory era and stuff. Like, here was just me just smiling up my Bedrock Edition prison, which you couldn't sneak
so you had a
items.
Bedrock Edition prison that used Squilly Glitch before Squilly Glitch was discovered in Java?
Yep, way before.
Nice.
And so like, um, yeah, Bedrock kind of did have that, and like for a while, like we were just laughing at it, but then when it was fine, something like that was fine, discovered in Java, we were just like, oh,
So
we were just like, oh,
basically, any prison built by a competent builder is secure enough to prevent escapes by like 90% of people. That is true. I think people don't realize that sometimes. Like, even with Neon Void, most prisons can patch every escape that your average Minecraft player knows. It's only if you're like
like
really in the
fell
community
down.
that you know escapes.
there was like Neon Void's first idea of a memory band, which we now refer to as a crash chunk, was just filling an entire chunk, of shulkers, and then using like what's it called? I forgot what it's called now. It's how you escape a ban, a ban escaper, to like get out of it. We
Mhm.
basically had that idea, basically thinking because it would never work on paper, but we thought we assumed it would work on Spigot. So like because person, yeah. So basically, we designed this sort of memory ban idea, and it did actually work, but we found like loads of flaws with it. Like even with original memory bands, there are still flaws with memory bands. Like that's why we just like even if we somehow did get them to work, we understood before Neon was gonna release that there is gonna be flaws with them. And we had found I think 2 or 3 different flaws with them.
Well, yeah.
And it's like, even if they would have never made a perfect prison anyway.
Right.
So yeah.
Wait, okay. You guys, you never finished the imprisonment process, did you? Did you ever build like how people
It's
get
half
imprisoned?
finished. It's half finished, actually. Like,
All right.
the nether part
I can explain the
is...
concept of it.
So,
Like I can explain the
all right.
concept of it.
Also, along with that, because someone asks how many kill checks there are, which I also want to know.
3.
Just three. I don't know why I said just. Um, three. Why
There's
three?
there's 3, and then there's 1 nether kill check, then there's 2 overworld kill checks, and then of course you spawn the cell with 1. But we don't really count that as a kill check. But like technically it's 3 or 4. But it's like the reason we had the nether one was just like separate a gate, and the ones in the because we didn't want someone with items going into the overworld, we had 2 overworld ones because we need to take up space. Because like the entry process had to take up a certain amount of space.
It
So
had to take up a certain amount of space. You couldn't just not make it take up
Yeah.
space.
No, because otherwise there'll be a massive gap where there was no redstone. And it was just
Right.
weird.
I feel like building yourself such a big canvas kind of incentivized you to build more redstone.
Yeah, and that's why we made so many things to like optimize how we were placing redstone and stuff. Because we just realized, okay, we've got to place hundreds of
Right.
thousands of items.
Oh, yeah. Could you explain? Didn't you have like a plugin or something to help you build faster? How did that work?
Yes, the
Do
data
I
pack.
actually...
Or data
do
pack,
slash
data pack,
auto
sorry.
redstone. No, do slash auto redstone. Like
I don't know. I think I removed the
He's
data
not
pack.
on the
No,
server.
I removed the data packs from the thing.
No, it's encrypted by default,
I
I
saw
think.
them. I
The world
chose
builder.
not to.
Why
Yeah,
do you
I
go on
did see
to
those data packs, but I didn't put them in this version, so I don't have them. I could
why
wait.
do
I
you
could go into your server actually.
just go onto our server?
It's crashed, I believe.
It's crashed.
I'll boot it back up.
Okay, all right. Well, wait a second.
It crashed because I
So
got wet to lower the amount of like stuff on it because we weren't using it anymore. So I basically
The mute creeper.
set it wet. So you see now it only has 10 gigabytes of RAM instead of 22. Bro, stop spamming me. I will kill you. Sorry.
Yo,
Oh.
while we're here, while you're opening the server, Def, do you remember how much do you remember from the original memory bands with like Crisp and JJ and stuff? Back when he's not in the call, obviously, but yeah, I just wanted to, Because I think Def's Creeper is the only person here that was part of the original group that like discovered the first memory band. Zeo says, honestly, I'm amazed you managed to get this far, Zenos. I expected nothing when I gave you the web server from me and Blob's partnership. Wow. Pretty impressive. It actually is. Like I expected Neon to get canceled several times over the course of its. I expected it to get canceled like on October 1st, but it lasted like another 7 months or so. Leak the IP.
Well,
Def
listen,
says
okay,
not a
don't-
ton. I don't think I was that involved in it actually. I was mostly just accidentally finding it on Vault 69. Huh? Wait, there was a remnant of the memory bands on the Vault 69 world? The tests?
do we-
This is lore I did not know about.
Oh my god.
This is like the kind of like dev rooms,
Servers up.
like not
Oh boy.
like you build your prison and then in a couple thousand blocks you see some random stuff about
Guys-
people
guys-
testing tech.
Neon Dev closes in negative 43 days.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh, by the way,
Nine,
the remnants of the insult cave, because the update, when we updated to a newer version, deleted all the sites.
So this
So
is
we have the remnants.
Ordered in on
The
the
accident.
current
This is
version of
the-
Neon Void. So how much are
Oh,
you
yeah,
planning
by
on
the way.
doing before you release it, by the way?
Okay, so one thing is all the fault detectors are below the cell. Some idiot went and did them badly, so they're all bypassable. And I noticed that today when I logged on, I was like, bro, they're all bypassable. What the hell is going on? And I was like, how did someone not realize that? So like, because I had some ones that weren't bypassable, and then. Oh yeah, that's the instant redstone one. That will
You just build a straight line of
You just
crank
place it there,
obsidian,
and then just place it
place
on.
it.
Wait, so if I right click this, oh, does it just
You just build a line
Whoa!
of crank obsidian and place it on it. What?
I just right clicked once with the redstone and it did this. Is that supposed to happen?
Yeah. You are supposed to do it
Can
on a
you do
large
the
plane.
opposite?
You're supposed to do it
Hey,
on like a straight
Guys,
line.
Crafty Masterman is in chat and he says old timey insta redstone wire. How do you feel?
Just TP to me.
That ain't gonna stop, by the way.
If you TP to me and do
Alright, let's see how
slash
this is
auto
supposed to
instant
work.
redstone.
No,
This is
it's
how it's supposed to
Oh,
work.
so don't. So you're saying don't place it on the wide flat areas.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
Okay,
You can make like a
okay.
snake and
That's
That
why
makes
every
more
line is
sense.
like how it is. Yeah, if you do it like a line like that, then it'll work.
Okay. So this is what helped you build a lot of this.
Yeah, and
we
there's
did-
auto
and
enchanting
every single
table
time
and
we did
stuff.
that. Every single time we did that, we had to roll the server back.
Yeah, sorry about placing all of this. Oops.
Oh,
Well,
it's
that's
fine.
cool. So OTC made that, right?
Yeah, O2C made them. We
Okay.
originally had data packs, but then we switched to plugins afterwards because they were way more efficient for what we were doing. But there was also quite a lot of world edit stuff we had to do as well. Oh yeah, we do have budded rails actually, Crafty. We do have a budded rail one. So
Oh.
yeah, like, we do it.
Is
Isn't it
There are
auto bud rail? It's not
Auto
available
bud?
now.
Wait.
Yeah, I
Auto
think
bud.
it was, but I don't see it now.
Yeah, I don't see it available.
I think it might be the data pack. Do slash trigger auto bud rail.
Auto rail. Okay.
Ah.
Triggered auto
No, slash
rail.
trigger.
Alright, let me
No,
try
slash
this.
trigger. If you
Wait.
do slash trigger.
Trigger
if you do
tab
trigger-
complete.
If you just do slash trigger and then do it afterwards, then you got all of them as well.
Wait.
And then you can enable data packs that we have disabled on the server as well, because like we have them disabled as well. So we have like loads of stuff.
I don't like your funny words, Magic Man.
Okay, and you know how to enable a data pack on a server, right?
Yes, but not with trigger. Just or I guess the answer is no. Then I've just always had data packs enabled. I don't
Slash
disable
data
them.
pack enable. Yeah, there you go. Auto rail line. Oh,
Alright,
I
so
guess you
this
got
thing
it
right
as
here?
well.
Whoa, it's like animated. That's cool.
Yeah, we have them animated as well because we're so.
Now you two can build. Is it animated on
Oh,
purpose?
okay, by the way, one
No.
of the coolest ones.
Or,
Yeah,
or
one of the
wait,
coolest
is
ones
it?
is Rail to Skulk. Yeah, Rail to Skulk. This is how we placed most of the Skulk sensors. If they were next to each other, we would just place them all as waterlogged rails, and then we would just turn them to Skulk. And then we got Bob. Okay, Bob is the best one ever. It would create a Skulk sensor, wait 4 blocks, then would create another Skulk sensor, and do that in all directions until it hit like an empty space that isn't rails.
Yeah.
We use that to create the roof detector right at the top. So like if you just fly up right at the top, there's like a roof detector, and we use that for that.
Right,
There's
right,
also
right.
like
The big repeating.
heat
Okay.
table.
Jeez, it's just so many. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we spent so much time on. Listen, okay, we spend more times on our data packs and stuff than you do building a prison. Okay, you can design the entire prison, you can work on the entire prison, and you can release the entire prison with the video. We still make it in data packs.
That's true. That's true. You did make data packs, and honestly, I think these data packs were worthwhile.
We're going to
I
release them to
have
the.
these too. I have them downloaded technically. Nice. Yes, I
Yeah,
have that cool
we'll-
data. I don't know if I'll actually
League
use it. I
them.
usually use World Edit to just stack things is the thing. And I'm also never gonna make a prison this complicated, to be fair.
Well, I'm gonna release these to the public soon. We just need to make sure
That's
they're fully.
actually good. That's cool.
Yeah,
Where do you think
like
you'll release
like
them? Sorry.
I'll probably with the downloads, we've got to make sure all of them work with no
Oh,
flaws
right.
completely before we release them. And then like after that, yeah, what we'll probably do is I think Web's gonna create a section on their website where we could just we'll do the cool event thing. We just need to do a few more setups. So, yeah.
Okay.
And then and then we'll probably on the WebPro's site we'll probably like have a downloads area, and then we'll have the downloads for the worlds and the downloads for the packs we use and stuff like that. We'll just have like as much stuff as possible. So yeah, we still got an event planned actually. It was basically the idea of it being kind of like, Zio, do you want to like? Okay, so basically it's
Wait, wrong number.
there's 4 different cells as we know, and then you would put a certain amount of players in each cell and give them a certain amount of times to get items, like an hour or so. They get items and stuff, and then you put them all in a massive arena and make them fight to death.
Fight. I feel like
Yep.
some cells have an advantage over others.
That's why you would add more items, obviously, to balance
To
it out more.
balance it. You're gonna design the cells to be balanced in terms of PvP.
Yeah.
How are they even gonna get like items? Is there just like loot with swords? Like
There is
how
loot
else?
everywhere.
You can't
There's loot
craft.
everywhere. Oh yeah, by the way, we still this server. There's a little Okay, Ken, place a barrel and open it. I don't know if it's still on,
Yes.
but place a barrel.
Okay.
Place a barrel. Place a barrel and open it. If it's still added, that would be so funny.
I feel like this is. Wait. I placed the
Wait,
barrel
let
and
me
it's.
check.
It's
Yeah.
wide barrels. I see.
This is why it's invalid in Neon Vogue.
This
Because
is why
funny
Neon Vogue
barrels.
invalid, because we had these barrels without realizing it, and then Blopity filled up all the cells with items, not realizing. So now all our barrels in the cells are invalid because of that.
Death Creeper.
And then when we found,
Sorry.
then we finally found out that was the case, and O2C was going to change it, and I said no, O2C keep it. We're keeping it. And so yeah, that's why we're here, because we kept it.
Okay. Even the barrels are redundant.
Exactly.
Death. It would be legendary if you finally released the infamous Gaia's V5. Have you seen the Observer spam? I will teleport you.
We got.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
have seen this. Yeah, this is very nice. This is
Also, can I show you something that really shows how truly redundant Neon is?
our
oh yeah,
autopilot.
oh yeah.
No, I'm gonna show him the auto fire portal.
Oh, but that was my
Oh.
concept.
Oh, I
So
don't. Yeah, I
this
haven't
is
seen the Nether.
this portal
Okay.
is like a normal entrance portal, but if it's lit and someone breaks it with like a water bucket, a visitor or something, it closes automatically.
Listen, okay, I was the first person to make an auto fire portal back on the
And-
bedrock mission for a prison, and it's still so funny just to add it to prisons just to piss people off.
This is actually the second smallest design. The smallest is by me. This is by Chunksift.
Yeah, him and Jacob had a massive competition who can make the smallest one.
Also, the outer entrance portal, like on the exterior, is auto fire as well.
Or the yeah, because like I think what do you call you just redesigned it like 4 times, didn't you, Dwinkly?
Yeah, I did.
You really did it 4 times.
Plighting's just asking for a toggleable insta-wire that doesn't use wireless redstone. I mean, not that doesn't use wireless redstone. Sorry, I was looking at I was looking at high there. That doesn't use pistons. Do you guys know what that is? I'm assuming Crafty does, which is probably what he's referring to. I don't know what it is.
Wait,
Actually, I was thinking about this earlier. Yeah, is there an insta-wire that you can use aside from the piston ones?
I don't know that.
Yeah, budded
think-
rails, obviously.
No, budded
Oh
rails
yeah, I
aren't
guess budded rails. Oh yeah, wait, what am I talking about?
tileable.
Yeah, budded
They're
rails.
not
I've
tileable.
literally built this before. I've used budded insta-wire budded rails.
They aren't tileable though.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think that's the issue.
Yeah, they give block updates.
There is a certain type of budded rail that you can have tileable, but if you update one, it updates all of them.
Yeah,
He said
that's what I
toggleable,
said.
not tileable. I don't know why.
No,
Alright,
he said
I'm
tileable.
incompetent. I'm failing to read.
Dwinkly, show him the 7-purpose auto panic.
Oh wait, where do we have that?
There's
Where do
so
we have
much
that?
here.
Where
The
do we have that?
redundant auto panic.
What's on top?
We made an auto panic that was so advanced that it was more advanced than every other prison, but we just put it in an auto panic instead.
Whoa, there's a lot left to build here. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, the nether was practically empty. Yeah, we didn't do
Okay.
much in the nether. I had to redesign the ban units in the nether. I only ever got around to designing the overworld. Remember that issue I said to you, Ken, about the portals generating in the middle and we having no idea why it did it.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of generating the trap holes, that I removed that area, but that was in this area here.
I see.
So can if you TP to me, this is the auto panic for all nether guards.
This is your auto panic.
Yes. One feature.
Take notes, Death Creeper.
Damn.
Zenos made me like redesign this around 5 times, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, 5 times.
What? So what does it do? What does this thing even do?
So if you disconnect, then it waits a bit, and depending on how much time do you wait before you reconnect, it does certain stuff.
Oh, right. It's like however long you're gone, you. So
Yeah. You can also toggle it to if you log off.
this is an analog computer that tells. Well, actually, it's not. Technically, no, it is not. No, it is still a digital computer. This is kind of a computer, though. I think this is the closest you have. You put it in an input depending on how long you're gone, and it outputs.
And every nether guard has this. Every nether guard has this. If you
how
just
many nether
come
guards
here,
are there?
10.
I don't know.
10.
If you just come here, this is a grid of them.
Oh, lovely. Water in the nether? Crazy.
Wait, where is it?
No, in the cauldrons, I mean.
Oh yeah, okay, that's obviously, okay.
AFK.
It's like we just, you know, add loads of stupid stuff for the sake of it. We designed this again. This was mainly to flex. This is when we switched to 1.19, the first thing Dwinkly did was build a really overcomplicated autopilot. And so, you know, that was like a very fun thing.
I think I asked this. I may have spaced out on the answer, but looking at all of this, when can the people expect to get their hands on their very own Neon Void?
It depends really, because like there's quite a lot we got to consider. Because we got to consider other videos, but we also got to consider if it's better to release it before the other videos or at the same time as the other videos.
Oh yeah, who's still
depends on what
working? Who are the people that are still working on Neon Void videos? Like, isn't Mining Blob releasing something? And what's that about?
Okay, so Mining Blob was going to release like this video on like the construction process if someone was actually going to build a prison like Neon Void. More just to like joke about slavery and stuff. Don't ask why he's doing it.
Right, the lore of Yeah, guys, canonically, Neon Void is built by slaves in the lore.
No,
The
it's not.
factory.
Yes, it is. That's the
Canonical.
lore. That's what you
Canon-
guys. I don't know if that's canon anymore.
No, Neon Void actual lore is to do with the idea that a virus kind of spread around.
Yeah, I
And
saw
it's
that.
kind of like it's kind of like after every other bit of prison history. So it's like the last bit, like it's right at the end.
Hmm.
Basically you can have all the other prisons and stuff, and then you've got this kind of, and so like I think I have a document somewhere of Neon Void lore. I'll have to like try and find it. Um, but like yeah. But then Mine and Blob had the idea about how about we say if we're gonna build Neon Void, we build it on slavery. So you know. And then I think Sven's planning on switching his content up, I believe. I don't know if I should be saying this, but yeah, he's planning on switching his content up to more sciencey stuff, more than Minecraft stuff. So
Which I'm
he's
kind of excited for, actually.
yeah, so like because he's doing that, he's gonna say goodbye to his Minecraft content by linking Neon Void in said video. And for that video, we actually have a composer. Isn't that insane? We got ourselves a
Really?
composer.
Bruh.
I got a composer, man. Okay, I'm
I
just
have a
that good.
composer myself. Actually, no. Okay. Well,
Oh.
anyway.
Anyway, so like, yeah, we have a composer, which means we're gonna have like a music that barely no one else has heard of at all. So like, there's probably
Cool.
like around, so like, yeah, basically, we got this good music, then we're gonna merge that good music, on that video. Hopefully, we get that released, but we don't know because Sven's like very busy and like at the top because he's got
Yeah, he's got
university,
Sven things to do.
he's got certain things to do. So it's more about the fact that we don't know when that's gonna release. That could release in the next year at best. Um, so like, and basically what's probably going to happen is we'll probably just release the downloads soon, but we've got to make sure that everything's ready and stuff like that. And so, someone's spamming console chat from console. Who can you
Yeah, I've
choose? Whoever.
noticed that. I've just been trying to ignore it.
Canadian action bar text.
Well, I guess. Yeah, it just says subscribe to Canadian.
It's Eric. It's Eric. Of course,
I
it's Eric.
see. All right. Well,
Magic.
Okay.
I guess. Well, keep watch on Mining Blob's channel then if you want to see more about how Neon Void was built. Neon Void was developed.
I might make a video on it more just like because like
Uh-huh.
I kind of want to explain the asylum thing, like because there was
Yeah.
like a massive asylum conflict thing which happened, and it was like a major part of Neon Void's history on why it exists. Because like if Neon Void was the main reason, it wasn't just to like flex saying we got, because like that's what it kind of looks like in the video, and a lot of people did interpret that in like, the comments. It wasn't just a flex project. It was more trying to just say to the people we were competing against at the time, mate, you stand no chance. We'll always win. It was basically because like we outdid them, but with
Yeah.
Cyclone and Convolt, we still outdid them.
Convold was competing against another prison to be like more. What was the goal of the competing?
The best Bedrock Edition prison ever to exist.
I see.
And
then you completely disqualified yourselves by switching to Java. I'm assuming that was after probably that competition was over.
Yeah, basically what happened is okay, a lot of stuff happened. So in total, in the end, the person who owned that other prison kind of just died.
So no one won. Both people failed.
No, I won. We got our hands on the download for one of them. For one of the
Honestly,
prisons.
to be fair, if anyone won, you did, because I mean, looking at how far your project went against the other one. But I
Zenos, you
mean,
could
also neither of you made the best Bedrock Edition prison, as neither of you
Yeah,
finished
I
a
kind of
Bedrock
did.
Edition
I
prison.
kind of did because I made Xenocoat Complex, which for a while was the best Bedrock Edition prison. So I kind of did. So I won with a different prison.
Okay, so
yeah.
Zenos, you could actually talk about the thing with like Chronosis clock or whatever it was called, you know.
Oh yeah, there was also Kronos' clock, but Jacon's prison that he was talking about how he had unloaded chunks and stuff. And I was like, okay. And so I went up to him, I was like, right, how do these unloaded chunks exist? Explain how they work. I was like, listen, I just confronted him. I was like, mate. And eventually he just gave in and said they don't. And I was like, what? And so there's this guy was also like all this tech that he was talking about and boasting about to people, saying that Kronos' clock will be better than Neon guys and stuff like that. I was basically just like, and then he just turns out all the tech's fake. I'm like, oh, and then there was Facility Z, as well, which for a while was a competitor, but then Ecton kind of cancelled it because it didn't get really far. I saw some Facility Z screenshots, looked
Oh
pretty
yeah, that
cool, but
also never released.
it
Man,
reminded
all
me
these
of Pyramid.
people complaining that I've never released the full version of Daedalus. At least I released a version of Daedalus. Look at all these other big prison projects that never released.
Facility Z just looked like a different version of the pyramid, kind of though, because like it kind of came with similar idea of logic, like it had everything mapped to maps.
Really?
Yeah,
I haven't seen much
that's
of it,
kind
I
of
guess.
yeah. I saw quite a few screenshots from Ecton, and that's kind of like it was quite a while ago though. And then I think there was other prisons he was working on with people that never got finished either. I think he was working on one with Truspera as well. I think it was something Chariot. I don't remember the first bit. Um, So yeah, there was quite a lot of prisons that just didn't get worked on, and I was like at the beginning, like when people were saying, "Oh yeah, I bet Neil's gonna be cancelled," I was like in full motivation mode. I'm like, "Listen, I'm gonna get this released."
Yeah, the more people told you it'd be canceled, the more you were motivated.
Yeah, see, I'm
Also,
not like the
like
other girls.
another very interesting thing about the Neon, which I don't think many people actually know is there, is that all of the people who worked on Neon and wanted to build one, they could build like an office, I believe.
Wait, Ken,
And
wait, go left, go left, go left, go to
No, no,
left, go
yeah,
left.
yeah, I was gonna go down this bridge, actually. I
Wait,
just
have
got
you seen all?
distracted by that.
There's prison history. We have prison history in Neon Void.
really, wait,
We have
where?
prison. Turn around, turn around.
No, wait, I want to go over the bridge first. Guys, this is...
The
So,
funny
guys, if
bridge
you...
with the tunnel.
Here's if you
Since
ever want to
Neon.
get to Neon Void, you first must enter the Great Wall, which is over there. You will reach the Great Bridge, and the Great Bridge will lead you to the Grand Elevator, which will lead you to the even greater bridge, which is right here, which comes out of the Great Tunnel. And then it leads to the Great Entrance, which eventually leads to the portal, which eventually leads to the interior of Neon Void. That's how you get in.
No, that's not at all how it is. You go through the wasteland, then you go up the giant
Oh yeah, I
elevator,
forgot
then
the
you
whole
go to the
wasteland that
first
comes
floor.
before it. There is so much builds here. So much builds, so many builds. So much. There's just like how much of this terrain is decorated?
Oh yeah, by the way, the bits, the bits on the right side, no, on the left side of underneath the next to the bridge, Sven did that. On the left,
I
but Sven actually did build some parts of the
Sven built a
exterior.
little bit of this.
So Sven did actually build some of
So
the
it's
exterior.
we can say it is partly Sven's prison. It wasn't entirely clickbait.
Exactly. Okay, so basically, if you go back to the history area with those people on the other side, I don't know who it is. I just saw it today. Me and Hyder were like looking around it. We saw that I think most prisons that have been built in prison history have been built in those rooms, going down in miniature versions. So there's like a miniature version of every single prison in prison history, basically in Neon Void. So yeah.
Dude, you stole the mini prisons from Daedalus, the full version of Daedalus.
Well, I didn't know who did it. I just logged on and saw it all.
Hmm.
I was like, oh,
Corey's
I was
versions are better.
quite intrigued. Hmm, obviously, but
I'm biased, but
it,
yeah.
but there's like 6 floors.
Bro.
If you go spectate and go down, there's like 6 floors.
Ah, I see.
So yeah, there's like loads. So like, yes, it took a while.
Wait, am I on this, by the way?
Yeah, you are.
Oh, wait. Canadian quality assurance. That's really what I did. I worked very hard on assuring the quality,
You,
didn't I?
he ensured the quality of cancellation.
Hey guys, look,
Um,
it's me and my bigger version.
It's your Lego figuring version, but in
My
Minecraft.
Lego figure, but it's bigger than me.
Yes.
Oh, mate, mine looks like I got grey hair, mate. Listen, like I don't have grey hair. I got black hair for reference. Um, Big Ken is better. Alright then.
Big Ken is better? No. Oh, here's Sven. I see. Why does Sven look like he's just like...
Wait. There's a block everywhere. Just look for other people. Just read the signs. It's just other people. You just got the sign saying other people and stuff. So
The sign saying other
it's
people?
Arky.
Head Redstoner?
Right.
No, wait, Oiremmer, the Head Redstoner?
Oh my
Blarpity,
God.
Head Builder. Head Redstoner, Head Builder. Head Redstoner, Head Builder. A lot of Head Builders and Head Redstoners.
Well,
Others. What? Aqua? Even control? Oh, I think he did. I do remember that.
yeah, Aqua did.
And by a lot of headrest owners, he means free, by
True
the way.
Spira, Yoshi. Snowy Fox. Oh, Blobfish Ruler. Wait, this guy, Blobfish Ruler helped on setting up the sets for my video. That's interesting. He helped on both.
Blobfish Ruler did a lot of terraining. Like for like the snowy areas, he
I
did a
didn't know
lot.
that when he did that.
And also me, but
Basically,
yeah.
he fixed Arky's World Painter after I enslaved Arky for 2 months to do World Painter.
Listen, I cannot stay on 2 months making mountains on cubic shaped thing. Legos was already too much for me, so yeah.
I was just too good. Anyway, I still
Yeah,
managed
and then I
to do it, and then we pasted it all in twice. Wait,
and
show
then I
them the
hope,
back rooms.
bro.
Show everyone the back rooms.
I think I did look at the back rooms, unless there's more to it now.
Oh, there's the big one, and then there's the small one.
There's a big one. Well, send me to the big one. I'm pretty sure I saw the big one.
There's the big one in the corner, and
Yeah,
then
the big
there's
one.
the
Yeah, I
small
showed
one,
the big one. I showed it in the video.
and then there's the small ones in the offices.
Yeah, there's a whole office area. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, and then we still have the monkey video. The room for the monkey video is still there, where we got Blarpity and Bonnie to do monkey
Yes.
sounds. That's still uploaded on my second channel. It was such a good video. Because the best thing was you were recording at like 5 FPS.
This is how long it takes to fly into the interior of Neon Void.
Oh yeah, you can see if you fly in, you can see like all of the different divisions that I had separated for band
Oh, we're
modules.
finally there.
And then had the one area where I was going to put the memory bands, which I just like marked out a chunk, and then so yeah, and then you just get in and you can see all those horrible trap balls that I had to
Pretty
redo 6
cool.
times. And then you're in Cell D.
Yeah, I'm in Cell D. Cell D.
Listen, okay. The amount of times I had to try and get Blarpity to double check he was using the list was the contraband list was so many times.
Oh
He
yeah,
just,
have
like,
you replaced the
I don't know. I haven't.
Hey, the crimson planks are still here. If you want to teleport, this is where the crimson planks are.
Like, what's it called? Blarpity always will just message me asking, "Is this thing contraband?" And I'm like, "Why don't you just look at the list yourself? We have a channel for it." And then he was just like, never look. He just never looked at the list, and him and his friends just built, and then didn't really think about it. And that's probably why.
Yeah, when you outsource your building for a prison and they accidentally hide the escape methods.
So these bed modules look really cool in like Spectator. I
Oh yeah,
think.
by the way, I should
Yeah,
probably in the video it shows the modules, the new modules, that were apparently flawed in the video. They're not the modules that are flawed. We
Yeah,
actually fixed them. We just didn't wire it up.
right. I didn't have
So
footage of the old modules. But yeah,
these
they went
modules
through
are
it
now
once.
new modules. Like I don't think we had a video on these modules. They
Mhm.
were built by
Oh yeah, by the way, the best
and I
trailer was
was
by Leon.
watching.
The best Neon trailer was by Leon. Like, it's confirmed. I'm sorry. Leon did the best trailer.
Oh, I thought.
Like,
Oh,
Leon did the best trailer. Leon did the best trailer. I'm sorry, it's the best trailer.
Leon Void.
Leon Boy.
Oh, this is what the old one looked like.
Or that could just be the new one.
Okay.
Oh,
Whoa.
here's
Oh
the
my gosh.
hangman.
Voice crack.
That's
Anyway,
the odd one.
yeah, they made a lot of trailers. If you guys just search Neon Void trailer, I bet you could find a few of them.
Nah, you probably can't
No, I
because
bet
they
you'd
all got
find him.
different names. No, because they all
Probably.
go under like 6 different names. You've got Project 892, you've got Project
Oh yeah,
Neon,
yeah. Search Project
Neon Void.
892 as well. Bunch
Oh
of
yeah, I
other
saw the
code
name
names.
codes.
Prismatic. I didn't mention that in the
Yeah.
video. I suppose I should mention. I got a lot of Neon members DMing me after, like, you didn't mention Prismatic Horizon, which I felt like there wasn't a good place for it in the video. But I guess
Not
I should
really.
say, just so it's on the record, for a while, and maybe you can tell me the dates of when it changed. For a very
When
long time
I know
in
why.
Neon's
I
history,
know
it
why.
was known as
I know
Prismatic
when it is.
Horizon, and then they switched back to Neon. If you
I know
remember
when it
when it
is.
was.
Basically, when I think it was just after Corey joined for the first time in Neon, it was switched back. And basically, why it start when we switched to Java, we renamed it to Prismatic Horizon. And then we
Mm.
switched it back later on because you kind of wanted to partly differentiate yourself. And then we realized that Neon Void was just a better name. And it was like way easier to remember for like the majority of people. Because like most people aren't gonna remember such a really, really long, complicated prison name when we could just shorten it down to something that's easily memorable. Like Prismatic Horizon's a name that isn't as memorable. It sounds cooler, but it isn't as memorable. So we just
It's the
shortened it
first
down to
name I
Neon
ever
Void.
heard of it. The first hints I ever got of Neon's existence were people going, "Oh, just wait till Prismatic releases."
Oh
In
yeah,
casual conversation.
in casual conversations, yeah. Um, but again, we changed another reason we changed it from Prismatic Horizon is because PH means something else.
Oh, that's true too. Well, hey, I think some of your members would think that's a good joke.
Was you see both of them give quality content, but anyway, yeah, Neon Void. Oh yeah, fun fact actually. Avatar said this. A video. This is actually really ironic. Avatar. The reason without Avatar, Neon Void would not exist because Avatar released a video escaping like loads of prisons abusing nether portals,
Hmm.
and then at the end he made one on Neptune's monument and used a song called Superstar. Yeah, and I was watching that video and I found this. I like the song, so I went and it had the words Neon Void in it, and I was like, oh, that's a sick prison name, and so I used it.
So Avatar started the inception of Neon Void.
Exactly. You see,
Dang, I wish I
it was
could have added that to
destined.
the story. Someone was watching this guy named Zenos was watching Avatar's video, and then the music plays Neon Void, or I don't know where it is in the song, and then you
I think
go
I think it's walking or driving through a neon void or something like that.
driving through a neon
Anyway,
void.
I gotta go. So like anyway, enjoy the rest of your stream.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Talking.
We've probably
It's
got to
11
end it
o'clock.
anyway.
Yeah.
It's been 5 hours. Yeah, thank you for your time.
Jesus.
No probs. See you guys.
All right, cool.
See you.
All right, I'm gonna
Alright.
end the stream. I think. That's all. I'll leave the call.
Alright.
I'll leave you guys to have a good night, I guess, because it is pretty late. It's midnight for most of you. See you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. That was cool. I guess that's all I have to talk about. I was planning on doing one other thing for this stream, but it's been 5 hours, so we probably don't have time. You didn't look at Convold? Oh, I didn't look at Convold. Oh, it is late though. Okay. Let's look at Convold real quick, and that'll be the last thing we do, and then I'll just close it. But yeah, that's all. This is the last thing we'll do. I just kind of want to look around at Cyclonic Convold. And we don't have time for the other thing I wanted to do. That'll be a different stream. Yeah, that's it. It's just kind of gonna be some outro, just enjoying some prison community history, looking at this prison. Gotta wait for it to download. It's probably like 500 gigabytes. Convold is on Java. They do have a version of Convold on Java, yep. Alright. It has downloaded. Now I've got to get it to my worlds. Oh, here it is. Leave the stream public. Oh, yeah. I keep my streams listed, so you'll be able to rewatch it and like look back at things if you need to. Could we look at the server and spectator? Not right now. Maybe at some point, though. I just don't have it set up for that. And I also need to, like, go do other things. I've been on my computer all day. I'm terminally online right now. The What Really Happened Horizon stream isn't public? What do you mean it isn't public? I'm about to debunk you right now. There's no way. What? Okay, let me go publish it. Give me 5 seconds. That's crazy. I hope it doesn't, like... Oh my gosh, it's gonna out of nowhere announce itself to people. Maybe there's a reason it's... I don't know. Canadian exposed. My expose exposed. Oh, it's... Yeah, I do see. It is unlisted, and I don't know why. I guess I'll make it listed again. It's copyrighted. Wait, I wonder why it's copyrighted. Huh? Well, I'm not playing the segment while on this stream. Okay. Let's see this now. Sorry for wasting time. So this is Cyclonic Convold right here. Are you gonna join the next Minecraft Wipeout if they do another? Quite possibly. You can see it's kind of a similar decoration. The entrance, the entrance is just similar. This is what you see in the intro when I mentioned Cyclonic Convold and I show a screenshot of the exterior. This is what the exterior looked like. Man, if I had this while I was editing the video, that would be nice. So I didn't have to rely on screenshots. Oh gosh, it's very similar. So, we have all this redstone. Let's see how much of it I can render, actually. Let's go for the big, screaming computer fan game. This is a lot messier redstone, I'll be honest. It's a lot more spaghetti, isn't it? Zigzaggy wires. These look like they were going to be guard hallways. Definitely, because they have soul speed. The guards do. Here's all the cells. All made out of netherite, because you got to make it expensive, you know. Obviously. They just had no care in the world. I am really struggling to load this prison. Oh my gosh. Don't know what these alternating layers are. There, we've got this. This looks like it's trying to be a pearl glitch prevention. This is an old prison after all, to be fair. This is older than, like, Daedalus Labyrinth. Ken, sorry for what I said in the last video. A lot of people said a lot of bad things. It's okay. Well, it's not, but you know, I'm not surprised. It was a circumstance. It was a result of circumstances, indoctrination, cult following. Can't blame anyone for anything. I'm actually not sure about you specifically. This looks like the cell from Arctic Bastion, the hallway cell. I mean, this was inspired by Arctic Bastion. And yeah, I'm really struggling to load this. It is loading so poorly. Also, oh my gosh. What? Huh? Nice redstone. And then it's like this S shape. So what on earth? Wait, all of it's like this. That's crazy. That's crazy. Real redstone. Yeah. Man. Okay. In the video I say you could just barely load all of Convold at once. Look at that. I'm loading all of Convold at once. Most of it. That's the whole thing there. I think I've successfully got all the chunks loaded. Like, basically. Pretty much. Effectively. It's just these awkward corners. But you get the kind of idea. This is what it looks like. I'm trying to load the corners. Oh, Bedrock porting could have messed it up. I could understand that. There's some guard hallways. They much look like the Guy's Vault ones. They're about as expensive as the Guy's Vault guard hallways. Yep. Yep, very obtainable in survival. They probably dupe it. Yeah. Well, cool. Oh, here's the center. Oh, this is 0-0 right here. Yeah. Bunch of redstone going on. Not sure what any of it does. Come to think of it, this redstone was designed for Bedrock, so it probably functioned differently. It probably didn't behave like this in Bedrock. It probably behaved differently. So I don't think we can fault it too much. But yeah, it looks like the ceiling has strobe lights. Oh, there's a map, too, of the whole thing. Very nice. Oh, it's missing one, though. Oh, well. They do look like toggle switches, but they've turned themselves into clocks. Somehow. I wonder what would happen if you pressed the... If you... yeah, activating the observer doesn't seem to do anything. The redstone did in fact work in Bedrock. Yeah, I assume it probably did. And now everything's unloaded again. Okay, well, I'm not going to bother to load it again because my computer will crash in any second now at this point. So there we go. That's the whole behind the scenes. Jeez, there was a lot to talk about. If we went back to the video, man, I closed Chrome, didn't I? Come on. Come on, Chrome. I guess there's not much else to talk about. I think that's all. Let's watch the stream that we're currently watching. How many views is it at now? 115K. Pretty good. Okay. And, yeah. Alright. Can you join a VC after? What for? Do you have any hints or spoilers for the next video? Oh, that reminds me. I need people to debunk. I've been looking for YouTube shorts because I know there's been a lot of YouTube shorts I've always wanted to debunk. But the problem is all the shorts I'm finding that have like bad prisons, they're like over a year old. So I feel like it would be unethical to make debunk videos on them because I'm pretty sure the creators already like probably know they're outdated and stuff, and the comments have probably already debunked them. So it's just, it doesn't feel like, you know, all the bad prisons are from before my debunk series. After my debunk series, people stopped making bad prisons. That's the video. I apologize. Oh, let me see. Yeah. You got to do the Can You Escape Guy's Vault video. You want me to... I've played the Can You Escape Guy's Vault video. I feel like I played it on stream. Even unethical well, kind of unethical. I don't know, because like it's kind of punching down to just it almost feels like trying to find things to complain about if I'm just debunking random like shorts from a year ago that people don't care about anymore. Yeah, I guess I can join a VC after. I'll probably join VC1 after the stream. Give me like a couple minutes though. Can you make the Death Creeper a moderator? I played the guard would be watching Vault 1 on stream. Oh, I guess I didn't do the Can You Escape Guy's Vault. It's fine. I've already played the Can You Escape Guy's Vault on my own. 30 muted people getting VC. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Wait, did people join the VC? Is that what you're saying? Are you implying people just joined? No, no one's in VC right now. There are 0 people in VC. Can you debunk like you did with Hissy? Well, probably not, because again, when I originally made the Hissy debunk, it was like a big deal at the time. And then after that, it wasn't so much a big deal because he had kind of admitted to all the fake stuff he did. OMG, hi, Ken. It's like 6 a.m. here. Nice. Asian time zones. Wither patching is basically impossible, correct? Not true. Not true. Not true. It's patchable, but in ways that compromise. You have to make sacrifices, but there are technically patches. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, Death Creeper, we gotta make a I want to make, I don't know. I've just been like, my mind has been on a rush of prison community history stuff, and I'm just remembering all the OG creators and stuff. I'm getting nostalgia. It's only like 2 years ago, but I'm like getting nostalgia for the old days when prison community was just starting out. And that's part of what this video was just history. So, you know, my nostalgia from back to literally just 2 years ago has been fulfilled. I'm satisfied. I've completed my goal. And now we can move on to make even more videos about prisons, because actually a lot of people said they wanted me to make a video explaining how universals work. I'm sure if I just scroll down a bit and Control F, universal. Yeah, a video idea, detail of all universal exploits, the holy grail of each prison make. There are so many comments like this, so this is definitely probably the next video I'm going to make. One that explains the universal escapes as they are in the modern day. Oh, someone found the Ozymandias reference. Nice to this person. GG. Good job finding that. Okay. Yeah, I gotta end this stream at some point. So do you have hints / spoilers? Well, what I was saying was that my next video was probably going to be about, you know, debunking something. I just need something to debunk. Wither patch, mob switch. True. How long would it take you to make such a video? I don't know. I'm not gonna make it right now. It's not next on my list. Like, the next thing I'm gonna make is not that. So, when is the next event? Tomorrow. I don't know. I have no idea. What was up with that reference? The Ozymandias? Oh, just look up the Ozymandias poem. And then, like, probably look it up on Spark Notes and what it means. And then you might be able to see the connection with Neon Void. It's just kind of like the remnant of something that was once great that's now abandoned. And in the middle is lost to time, lost to history. How long more when the escape happened? It's been months. Ken, when is the next stream? Because I want to join in time. I schedule streams randomly. I don't know. Could be tomorrow. Could be a few weeks. I don't know. You just gotta hit the bell, I guess. You recommend trying to make a prison like Neon Void? No, don't make prisons like Neon Void. We do not need prisons like Neon Void. In my opinion, Neon was a bad strategy for building a prison. It's just not a good... Copy and paste it. It's Discord link. Okay, yeah, I gotta end this stream. All right. It's literally on a black screen. I didn't even notice. It's literally just on a black screen. I meant for it to be on this. Whatever. Yeah. This is the end. This is the end. It's the end. That's all it is. We made $42. Nice. $42. The meaning of the universe. And, yeah, actually, I might do an event relatively soon. Complex prisons are cooler, but not better than simple. You heard it from the man himself. See? That's proof it's true. I'll say one other thing. We've kind of been talking about a couple people. And I've been considering that this video might be a slight resurgence in the community, almost like a second wave. Of kind of people coming back from, like I mentioned earlier with the Ivory stuff. How a lot of people, their knowledge is obviously like highly misinformed, and I feel like this is gonna slowly. It's not gonna recreate to the same level, but I feel like this is gonna bring people back to more of a proper. Because at this point, the community is really just like 6 people still building prisons. But that might change. So look forward to that, I guess, if you're a really big fan of prison building. Watch out soon on Avatar's channel and mine. We're going to hopefully make videos that will try and explain everything that the past 2 years of prison tech has led us to know. Like just everything we've learned over the past 2 years of prison technology in an approachable way to get everyone caught up, to hopefully get people past the skill ceiling, I guess is the right word. I asked ChatGPT about how to build a prison. I love building prisons, but also hate building prisons. Yeah, we all do, but it's addicting and will never stop for the rest of eternity. So, thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of your beautiful days. Sorry for wasting 5.5 hours of your time. I'm only kidding. Yeah, I'm gonna go touch grass for the first time in 5 weeks now. Oh, and shower for the first time in 5 weeks. Goodbye. How do you patch withers? Bedrock. I don't know. See ya. Goodbye. I gotta click stop streaming. Please, Ken, just click it already. Just click it. Please end your stream. It's been forever.